What is happening, you guys? And welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate. I am your host, El Capitan. We got a daytime edition. Thanks, guys, for coming in, being here on the daytime unscheduled, as you guys know. Hit the like button on your way in. If you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, come over to YouTube, subscribe here on the network. We got some good stuff, got some articles. Coach spoke earlier. Tua's about to come up and speak. We'll share that and go through it and listen together. And I got questions. I got, questions I want to pose to you guys, things I want to go over. We're going to look at the week 1 matchups. I'm going to go ahead and pick some of these games with you guys. Maybe open up a panel. Also, we'll discuss fantasy football a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to discuss the future with you guys, see what you guys think, because I don't know. Should I start a league? I'm thinking about it, but I also want to have like a fantasy show and look at matchups and give you guys advice on fantasy and at least in the way how I perceive how to play it and what's good value week to week, things like that, all kinds of good stuff like that. Or for your league, your year-long fantasy leagues, who should you sit? Who should you start in your bench? Is there someone on the waiver wire you could pick up to strengthen the bottom of your bench? All kinds of good stuff. Or trade proposals, anything like that, man. That's the kind of stuff we'll have a questionnaire. Also, Cash and Tickets is coming back on Fridays. So the betting for college football and for NFL and even like soccer and stuff like that. Brandon the bookie's going to be back around. We'll do what he thinks, and then you guys can ask him questions, any advice you need, anything like that. It's going to be a good show. And I'll get that put up in here directly with the whole deal. But in the meantime, and I know we missed TMI last night, Tonk's been just a lot going on in Tonk 7's life. But typically you guys can catch Tonk on Tuesdays, around 9 to 10 with Color on there with him doing some commentating. He'll get it back on track here directly, I'm sure. He ain't going nowhere. On Thursdays, you guys have late night Color commentary. You'll also be able to catch Coffee and a Cup of Color here in the mornings regularly. Saturday nights at 10, late night Exhale with Ali, crushing it every night, day, all the time, anytime. Expect El Capitan. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to have to write that one down. And then, Cash App, Venmo, guys. We support, we help support the show. Also, the links in the description for all of our good swag. If you guys want to represent, getting a flag, getting a hat, getting your girl a bathing suit, all that good stuff. And then also Fanatics and Backroom Collections. Both those links are in the description. If you use the offer code hashtag TFTG at Backroom Collections, you'll get 10% off of all of your purchases. So yeah, this Tua interview just started. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up right now, guys.
You know,
I'm going to
I'm
reel
very
it back
grateful.
just a little bit because it just started.
It was a good day to kind of help iron all of those things out. And if Mike does allow Jalen to play, then I think it's better for us that he does.
Denied.
Leading up to our season opener. And I think a lot of guys are confident, and we're ready
What
to
happened
play
there?
this Sunday.
An opener different? I mean, I know every game's you want to win, but opener, the excitement being at home, facing a division rival. What's that like as you prepare for week one?
Hell
I
yeah.
think week one is always exciting. I can say every game is exciting, but week one is always exciting. It's the start to new season for our new team with the Dolphins. And a lot of the fans are really looking forward to seeing guys like Tyreek, seeing guys like Teron Armstead, seeing a lot of the new additions that we've picked up throughout this offseason.
Hell yeah. We want to see that
I,
offense, Tua.
I think if I'm not mistaken that this is probably like the first time in a long time that the Hard Rock is sold out. So I you can see the hype around the team with the fans and all the people that want to come and see our team play.
Doing something on guys and their NFL debuts. I'm wondering what you remember about your NFL debut.
My NFL debut. Wow. I remember my first drive. Not a good drive. Got hit and fumbled. And
fumble.
I think for any competitor, you really think of the bads instead of the good. But I also remember my first touchdown pass too, and that was to Devontae Parker. So, glad we get to see him. Hope he does well. It'll be a good matchup with him and whoever he's lined up against too.
I love that, but like you should have prefaced it by I hope he does well, but not well enough to win. That's how you should have said that too. I know that ain't his deal, but come on, homie.
Yeah, well, I would say it doesn't change the way I lead. I'm very grateful that my teammates think very highly of me in that way. And I think the coolest thing is no one needs to go up and give a speech and tell the team why you should vote for me as a captain. It's cool that coach just allows the guys to decide.
Politic a little bit.
Coach may say that I had the most votes, but there's a lot of guys that have a lot of respect in our locker room that the guys really trust and really want to play for. So I'm very grateful about that. But it doesn't change the way that I go about my business or how I lead or how I talk to the guys.
Well, what's enabled you guys to have so much success against the Patriots, you being 3-0 specifically?
Well,
got they ass. That's how. Say it to us. Say it.
I'm 3-0. I would attest that we're 3-0 as a team. Takes all of us. I'm just a distributor.
Yeah, all right. I like that too.
Our playmakers, they make the plays. Defense gets us the ball back, and defense makes stops. Special teams, they do their part, and that's how you win games in this league.
You were playing the Patriots so early in the season, back-to-back, maybe even 3 years now. Has that helped your preparation and kind of having the same system, prepare for same kind of type of defense, things like that?
Yeah, I think it's tough. It's difficult every time we play a Bill Belichick defense. You never know what you're gonna get. You're always seeing different fronts. he's gonna find a way to confuse you. You know, it's never normally the same. You'll get some similarities with you know, people being in areas, but
Mm.
it's not usually the same, and that's what makes it pretty difficult. You know, kind of making calls in the run game, and then, you know, kind of knowing where to go in the pass game against them.
What excites you the most about this offense and maybe the way that it caters to your specific skill set?
Well, I think I'm most excited with with the playmakers that we have. You know,
How could you not be,
check the ball
bro?
down. You never know what you're gonna get. And then now you can take the top off with guys like Tyreek. You know, I know everyone's probably seen with how Tyreek, you know, ran past the quarters defender that had, you know, the deep quarter, and, you know, we still threw that. And that, you know, that's an advantage that we have with having someone like him. And then if Jalen does play, you know, I mean, I would say the same thing. But you know, I think those guys are going to give other guys opportunities to get open for us and make big plays for us.
How Bill Belichick likes to try to confuse people. Do you when you prepare for Bill Belichick game, do you have to start thinking outside the box and just kind of prepare a little differently for that?
I think every team you can play them by percentages, by what they do on normal down and distances, third downs, or whatnot. But really, when it comes to it, you got to go out there and play it. You can play it by the percentages, and if you do that, you know, I would say you're really taking a chance. You just got to go out there thinking this is what they do, and if they don't do that, what's my answer for all of these other things? I think that's how we kind of take that and go into the game with that.
You hear that part? I really like that part. He's talking about, okay, things aren't working. How can we adjust? Is essentially what he said in so many words. I like how he put that.
Obviously, you see Tyreek yourself. How is that environment, you think, going to help this year?
Yeah, I think everyone feels like they can share what they feel. They can express, you know, what they like, what they don't like, and they won't feel judged, or they won't feel like they're stepping on anyone's toes. And I think that helps with accountability too, with guys on the team. You know, Mike has made this kind of a safe area, or safe space, if you will, for all of the guys. You know, because if Jalen's not doing something right, you know, I'm able to tell him. If Tyreek's not doing something right, I'm able to, you know, say what I think. And, you know, same for them to me. If, you know, I didn't do something right, you know, they'll come and hold me accountable. So I think that's where
I wish he would have said it differently rather than a safe space. I hate that term, safe space. I can't stand it. But I wish it would have sounded more like we have a great line of communication where everyone feels comfortable enough to speak to each other about our flaws and our critiques. Then again, I'm just being, you know, a little bit critical of this here. I get it. This is honestly, I think Tua hates media. I think he hates answering the questions. I don't think he likes it at all. I don't think that that's his deal. I think he just wants to play football and be with his buddies, honestly.
where the being comfortable kind of falls into with the atmosphere Mike created.
I don't know the type of athlete, obviously, Tyreek is. I'm just curious what, you know, his personality and his confidence has brought to the locker room, and for you specifically, if he's influenced you in some ways in, you know, your you know, the way you lead and maybe your confidence heading into this first game.
Yeah, well, I'd say I've always been a pretty confident person. I've never necessarily looked to anyone really for my confidence, and never necessarily needed someone else's approval, you know, for that. But I would say Tyreek he's not someone that I'd expect to be who he is. He's extremely funny. Dude loves video games. Dude loves ping pong. You know, he's very talkative. I didn't expect Tyreek to be pretty talkative, but
But
yeah,
what do you mean?
Just a great teammate overall. but I think he's going live on Twitch or something on Thursday. So if you guys want to watch him play Fortnite, you guys have the in right now.
About playing with John Armstead and how excited he is to share the field with him on Sunday.
Dude's overly positive. He's been in the league for a long time. He would share things with me that Drew, when he played with Drew at the Saints, and then he also got us in contact, me and Drew, and he kind of said like, hey, little bro, this is Drew's contact. I want you to hit him up, and I know he would want to help you, or he'd love to help you. So I thought that was a cool thing. Rookie and the vet, if you will. All right, guys, thanks.
All right, so that was Tua. I see you guys in the chat, the trolling, the defending, the everything. I see it. It's funny. I mean, it is what it is, guys. I know Bill's in here just straight dogging them, and I feels it. I mean, that is your deal. You with me? I don't know, dog. I fight dirty as hell. So I don't know. I'm pretty good. I fight good and I fight dirty. But we gotta look. We're gonna go into some questions. Week 1 against the Patriots. I expect Tua to be 4-0 against Belichick. I expect Mac Jones to just get eaten alive out there. It's not gonna end well for these boys. It's gonna be ugly. Shout out to Florida born, Kentucky grown. Let's fucking go. QB1 about to lead us to the Super Bowl. Is back, baby. Yeah. Oh, ping pong? He's talking about ping pong? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, dog. I don't know. I'm not It's weird with games that are like that. Like, it's the same thing with like cornhole and stuff. Like, once I find it, that's it. I'm unstoppable. But up until that point, I'm all over the damn place. Once I get that feel, that's it. It's on. Now beer pong's a little different for me because like I'm crushing it in beer pong. But like everybody I end up playing, I played in tournaments, always make it to like the semifinals, but like I would go with my cousin or a buddy of mine or something. And we just get too shit-faced to even give a shit no more. I'm like, man, we'll be here another hour. These guys are all taking it seriously. They're drinking water. I'm like, damn, bro, aren't we here to have some fun? Like, let's sink some buckets and talk shit. They don't want to talk to you. I don't want to play that game, man. If we're going to play it, I want to play it. I don't want to. I get there's money on the line, and that's cool, I guess. But, like, if you're the beer pong champion of a thing and you're not drunk, you fucking didn't play beer pong. You just threw balls in water like some asshole. That's what happened. That's just stupid. That's not beer pong. That's called douchebag'em. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of it didn't work because people weren't, same thing with cornhole. These guys playing cornhole, they're so good. They're like sinking every single one of them. It's like, all right, cool. You're sitting there sober, sinking a bunch of cornholes. What the hell's the point, bro? Like, I mean, are you really the champion or are you just a guy that won in a tournament and some nonsense? You know what I'm saying? I love cornhole, and horseshoes. You kidding me, dog? I love me some horseshoes. Come on now. South Florida, dog. I got horseshoes right on the side of this shack right now that I'm in. I got horseshoes right next to me. But, I don't like that people, society takes it and destroys it. But, all right, got off on a tangent. Dominoes. Yeah, I like some dominoes too, Cap for life. I get down on some dominoes. My old lady's Cuban. I play some dominoes. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe. Thanks for everybody that's in here. I'm a pro cornhole player. It's like, bro, don't tell me about your personal life, man. Chill out. Anyhow, so we got stuff to discuss. I'm probably going to go ahead and open up a part for the discussion. I'm going to go through some of these articles. We have Mike McDaniel's interview from earlier to go through, which I have not watched. So we will get into that. Shout out to the homie Martin. What's going on? I see you in here. Dominoes is this shit, dog. I love me some dominoes. You go, you get down. Then somebody always eventually just knocks all the dominoes off the table. And, but that's all right. part of, drinking rum when you're doing dominoes. Like, there's a whole etiquette when you play these games that you're supposed to be drinking to. It's kind of like how I feel about cards too, and like a poker tournament or something like that. I don't want to do poker the way they do them in tournaments. It's just not fun. I'm down for a house game. But all right, let's get on some football. Great article from David Wilson through the Miami Herald. I'm gonna read that here in a minute too. I'm gonna go through this Barry Jackson article first, then we'll go through Coach's interview, then we'll start moving on into Week 1 matchup and stuff like that. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. The algorithm is holding the brother back because I've been just cranking out. I got highlight videos been coming out. I've been putting together for you guys of the new practice squad dudes. All that good stuff. I'm trying to, even weird, obscure things that I think are pretty cool that you guys would enjoy. I'm going to be dropping some stuff on, little videos here and there just to keep you guys entertained, man. I mean, that's what this is, right? Entertainment. I mean, look, you could be a sports guy, you could be this guy, but right down to it, it's about being entertaining and some educational. You can be educational. I'm down to be educational, but it's all about the laughs around here, boys. You already know. You know what time it is. So let's if you guys are following me on Twitter, like California said, you'll be able to get alerts and stuff like that. You can follow me on Facebook. It will alert you as well. I'm not so active on Facebook, but but I even got like a page on Facebook for the business. I think there's like 1,200 followers on that bad boy too. I don't know, but yeah, guys, let's get into this Barry Jackson article. Mike McDaniel likes this Dolphins team. Quote, "I would never forgive myself if I wasn't ready." Barry Jackson article through the Miami Herald. Shout out to the Herald. Worth the subscription. Love the information I get. It's great product. Just days away from his regular season debut, the Miami Dolphins coach. Does Mike McDaniel agree with the pundits who expect big things from the Dolphins? He said that former Denver and Washington coach Mike Shanahan once told him that the only portion of the teams have a chance because everyone is working together, and you have to. That is the prerequisite to talent, is working together. We have a chance to really compete. That's all you really want. We deserve to be in the party. I'm very confident in the team. I'm very, very proud of them from where we're at or where they're at. Mike McDaniel said of a league-wide reaction to the results in Week 1, it's a huge buildup. We're either crowned or we suck. Either way, we have Week 2. McDaniel addressed other issues on Wednesday's media briefing. Here's some of them. What has he enjoyed or relished in the most about his regular season week as an NFL coach? Me personally, not knowing if the opportunity would ever come. The bottom line is I would have never forgiven myself if I wasn't ready. I've been preparing as though I was calling plays for years, to the point of each play, being careful not to murmur it out loud. This particular staff that I am able to lead, you spend all time really making sure you have the game the same way going against another opponent. Having all of their contributors has helped the process for me, made it pretty seamless. I've been involved in not just a run game, but the pass game as well for years. That has been enjoyable. His cadences and how he speaks when they put it in quoting is so hard, bro. It's so hard to read his quotes because you guys know how Mike McDaniel talks. It's a different type of cadence. It's very deliberate and thought out with the words coming out of his mouth, but he wants to be descriptive. And He says a lot of very big adjectives, but he doesn't really give you much. It's odd. He's pretty good at it. Asked who will be handling returns, McDaniel said he will use our best players in the best situations for the team. We have highly skilled players we want to use appropriately and accordingly. 3 of the Dolphins' half dozen best players are atop the depth chart as returners. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Javon Holland. McDaniel indicated he isn't concerned about a risk of injury to his top players on special team. And this is something guys, Color, are you still hanging out in the back, man? Come up here real quick, Color, if you're in the back.
I am.
I just want to say something, man. For all the flack I caught about saying Tyreek Hill will return punts, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. And on the depth chart at this moment, he is number 1 in the depth chart.
I just cannot believe it, bro.
What's up, Miss Fins?
I just cannot believe it, bro.
I can't believe you can't believe it because he's the best weapon back there. And I'm telling you, think about it in this purview. This is how I'm looking at it. Week 1, first punt of the year, it's Tyreek Hill back there. Second punt, it's Jalen Waddle. Third punt, it's one of the two. They only punt 3 or 4 times in a game typically. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm thinking after that, week 2, it's Jalen Waddle is wide receiver 1 and Cedric Wilson is wide receiver 2.
No, that's just you. That's you acting like an old Dolphins fan, not the new Dolphins
It's not
fan.
that. I'm acting like a realistic NFL fan who knows that there are guys that are willing to give up their careers to break somebody's legs. You know what I mean?
Bro, no, because it puts the entire – first of all, it puts your opponent on notice. It puts the entire NFL on notice. They're going to have to pay attention and scheme and try and think. I mean, dude, if you on your punt team, if you were typically going to, roll out your second guys and scrubs and you don't have a good special teams ace, you're thinking, shit, I got to put one of my best corners in there as a special teams ace on that.
If it came down to putting the best guy that gives you an opportunity to win there, then if that's Tyreek Hill, then I can understand the decision. You know what I mean? But I just can't imagine. I mean, it just seems like there's just things you wouldn't do with your Corvette. You know what I mean?
Think about what the Patriots are doing this week in special teams in the punt game to prepare for Tyreek Hill to catch punts now. Think about it. Their workload has increased because of a friggin' punt.
I mean, I guess you have to be on your highest game when a guy like that has the ball in his hands. So
yes,
but I mean, they're just gonna punt away from him or whatever. I mean,
hey, all good. If they punt away from him or punt out of bounds every time, it doesn't help them. It doesn't help the team that's kicking the ball off. It takes a piece off the board.
Okay. 51% of the situation is beneficial, so I will go with you on it. But you're dragging me big time. You're like
the Dolphins' depth chart at punter right now is Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Javon Holland. This is what he says in his quote. If I made decisions based upon safety in football, that's a process I would fail in, he says. Every single snap, there's a huge risk of injury. Every time somebody is trying to tackle you. Why is special teams any different from catching the screen? Because
there's 52 other guys that can do it.
I know Mike McDaniel watches the show. I appreciate that you watch, Coach. Give me a holler anytime because those are my exact words.
Yeah, and I'll go head-to-head with Mike McDaniel because here's the reason. There is only one person that can beat Tyreek Hill as wide receiver 1. There is 52 other guys that can return a punt.
Not the 0 guys, and maybe 0 in the league could do what he can do as a punt returner.
Maybe that's true, but there is nobody that can do what he does at wide receiver.
People forget. They're like, oh, Tyreek Hill went to the Pro Bowl every year. because of what he's done, but they only think of what he's done as of recent. The first 2 years when Tyreek Hill was playing as a special teamer and doing all his damage, a lot of us even thought, oh, he's going to be one of those guys that gets some, lucky catches, but is a special teamer guy. That's kind of more what he is. The fact that he's molded himself into an amazingly great wide receiver from a running back in college, remember, is just different. You use that weapon the way it's used. That's it.
Yeah,
Josh
I get
Jacobs
it,
or
man.
Brandon Cooks as your flex week 1. Joshua, you go with Brandon Cooks all day and twice on Sunday. Brandon Cooks is one of the best friggin' weapons in fantasy that no one talks about. That guy, when he might only play 10, 11 games in a year, but he'll get you freaking – he gets like 1,000 yards every year, or he doesn't play at all.
Man, I just don't know who's going to – okay, look, if let's say he gets hurt at punt return, right? We've got immediately somebody that can replace him.
At punt return,
right? But hold on.
Let
Let me finish. So supposing he gets hurt at punt return, we've got immediately somebody that can replace him. But if he gets hurt if he got hurt at wide receiver, who would replace him?
I think. Yes, when you look at those 3 names, I understand. All 3 of those players go down in any scenario on the field. They're hard to replace.
Right. So why are you going to stick them in a scenario that other people can do when you're going to risk losing him in a place where nobody else can do?
I don't know, Color. I guess just because when that guy has the ball in his hand with space, he can do damage. That's it. That's all I can think, man. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe, like Ace of Spades says. Guys, make sure you're hitting the like and subscribing.
I just don't know.
I get you, dude. I get you. But I think the tactics. Now, look, if he's your go-to guy all year round, taking all those special teams punts along with the things on the offense, I agree with you. Number one, I don't think we're going to use him all the time. I think it's something that you threaten often and you keep that team on notice. So every week when they are looking, it's something else put on the opposing team's plate to have to prepare for. And I think you start the year out, first punt of the year, with him back there like, oh, that's what it's going to be. And now every week, you sprinkle him in there. He might not come back until, the last punt in week 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, there he is again. Now, Buffalo going into week 3 is like, all right, listen, on our punts with our punter that we just signed, because the other one is in deep shit.
Yeah, I'm actually with AB, man. I don't want to see Holland back there either.
I could make a case for you that Holland is more valuable if lost in the punt return than Tyreek Hill. Now, I know that sounds crazy with the type of weapon.
No, you're probably right, because we've got almost Tyreeks in our wide receiver room. We don't have anybody that's almost Holland at safety.
So Miss Finn says if he gets injured back there doing that, that's the end of Mike McDaniel. You know what? If we don't go to the playoffs, you're right.
I mean, true enough. I mean, I could agree with you all about putting him back there, but we all know what's at stake if he gets hurt. It's Mike McDaniel's job.
I get it. But you know what, guys? Sounds like scared football.
I'm glad. See, if you're going to put it on those terms, I'm going to go back there and return punts, man.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, yeah, I ain't playing. Football ain't for fear. Okay.
You call me a girl? What?
Yeah. You play ball like a girl, whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? And I hear you. I would like
to have some words with you on that, bro.
Listen, Miss Fins, I trust that and what you're saying is a fact here.
Miss Fins played some ball, bro.
Of course. But I'm just saying, plain and easy, that you can't play football scared. You can't. You got to play with confidence. You got to play fast. You got to play good.
Well, you got to play
just
smart,
like Coach said, he can get hurt on a screenplay. I mean, bro, think about it.
And that's where playing smart comes in. Would you rather it be on that, or would you rather it be on a nonsensical punt return?
So in this scheme, I don't think a screenplay has, unless someone just not read it right, but typically someone just had to guess right in this offense. Because on that screenplay where they're getting it out to them, it's always going to be designed to put them in space out in front of them. That's what it's usually designed to do. Unless somebody's doing their job wrong and got lucky, or unless somebody just guessed right on a play, typically the way the offense is designed to manipulate the defense, that screenplay is not very likely. But yes, in fact, when you do get that screenplay catch, those are the ones guys go to sleep on. It's not really like that in the punt game no more. It's not that guys can't get hurt, but I mean, it's just not all that often. We see it in college, but the rules in the NFL have bent some. I can't remember anybody. Can anyone tell me anyone that got hurt last year returning punts? Like, I can't even remember someone getting blown up. We used to get those friggin' highlights, people just getting torched on the punt return. That's gone.
So here's a question. On the Ravens, Lamar Jackson is arguably the best runner on the team. Do they put him at punt return?
If he was a rookie and they had a Flacco as their starting quarterback, I could make a real argument that would be a great idea. But as your starting quarterback, no.
Yeah, but Tyreek's not a rookie.
Okay, but even then, as your starting quarterback, you really can't make that. That's just unrealistic. He's not a wide receiver. He's not a running back. He's not a DB. You wouldn't take Christian Wilkins back there fielding him. He's a defensive tackle, and he'd be hard as shit to tackle. And he's got sure hands, and he's a great athlete. But you wouldn't do that. You still have to insert sensible stuff in there. Putting a quarterback there isn't sensible. Now, I don't know who was it. I think it was Dolphins Realtor said it. Skyler should punt return. That would be dope as shit, bro. Hells yeah. I would like that. Hell yeah. He's got some wheels on him. Why not? That would be great. Skyler,
there you go. Return. I mean, maybe McDaniel should do it. I mean, he doesn't need his legs to coach.
I don't know. I don't think he can line up out there. I don't want my coach out there getting his bell rung, making wrong plays.
He played a little wide receiver, bro.
If they're gonna put anybody back there, I'm putting on my coaching staff. I'm putting Wes Walker out there. I still think he can house one of them bitches. But I don't know. Listen, I would imagine that if Tyreek Hill is back there, catching a punt, they're not even gonna kick it to him, and that's part of what you're trying to do here.
I mean, I suppose what you're saying makes sense, but it's just, I don't know. I personally wouldn't make that decision, but
Patriots are early in the game. You know, we score on the first drive. We back them up. They bring it out. Next thing you know, it's 4th and 11, and the punter is punting at like the 3-yard line. Okay. Or even into the end zone. You put Tyreek Hill back there and bring the house on him, try to get the pressure, and it's a short punt, and Tyreek Hill's able to catch it. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think happens? Now, all of a sudden, not only am I up 2 touchdowns on you because of Tyreek Hill or great field position that doesn't, but I'm demoralizing you. I'm going to take your soul. That's the game of football is such a momentum game. And that if you literally push that momentum, you can end them early. You can end them early. You know it. You know what I'm talking about. They could come back. They could maybe bounce back, you know, after second half adjustments or stuff like that. But then there's also plenty of games where guys come back from the half and they're dejected. They're dejected. Or that first play back from half, you just put it on their ass and they're done for, dude. They're just done for. And taking Hill, Waddle, and Javon probably does that. I think it gives that opportunity. So I'm going to continue reading on this. And Coach, thank you for quoting me by saying, if I made decisions based upon safety in football, that's a process I would fail in. Every single snap, there's huge risk of injury. Every time somebody is trying to tackle you, why is special teams any different from catching a screen? Easy, beasy, Japanesey. On Tungavaloa's on-field chemistry with Waddle, who remains limited with an injury but is practicing some, McDaniel said he noticed how convinced, how confident Tua played throwing the ball to Jalen. McDaniel said he remained very optimistic that Waddle will be available for Sunday. On the Patriots, Mac Jones, I see a really good NFL quarterback who continues to progress, commands the game, really has a feel for timing within the pocket. He's very elusive, which I hear what he's saying there. That's why to me, the way you beat this team easily is shut the run game down and flush Mac Jones out of the pocket. They won't score a damn point if you do those two things. He has a cool charisma and command, which I saw in a Zoom meeting in the 49ers pre-draft sessions talking about his receivers, one of which we got in Waddle. On cornerback Noah Igbenogany, I've seen him make a huge progression in this game. You have to remind yourself that you're talking about a guy younger than some of our draft picks this year. He's 22. He knows it. He knows it's all about development. He wants there to be no conversation about whether he's a starter or not. That's his goal. On the depth chart with Byron Jones out 4 games, Igbenogany, Keon Crossan are listed as Dolphins backup cornerbacks behind Xavier Howard and Nick Needham. Here's a little bit of a practice update. Nick Needham, Alec Ingold were both limited. Skylar Thompson returned after missing Monday's practice. So Skylar Thompson was back out at practice there, guys, for all the Skynet. He was around. I'm going to go ahead and pull up Coach's interviews so we can see what other nuggets weren't involved in that. Did you watch Coach's interview, Color? Have you seen it
No,
yet?
I didn't.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so.
I think Cat for Life's pocket is timing people out again, so I'm just checking the chat to make sure everybody's still back.
Yeah, guys,
No problem, man.
we typically don't time people out. Sometimes it may be an accident. The only time the mods are timing people out is if it's just getting nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want people who are, Tua lovers or Tua haters timing people out for difference of opinion. And I think we know that around here. We try to keep it as civil as humanly possible. But like, if you're getting into like talking about rolling up on people or start being, slurs and stuff like that, I ain't about that. My folks and my fans and the mods, they make sure to take care of that. And shout out to all of the members, guys. Hit the join button, become a member, help support the show. Be like Florida Born and get into the super chat. We need your help, guys. Always and forever. That's how this show will grow. It's how I'm able to, chalk out time during the day, give it more of my time, and so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and pull up Coach's interview so we can look in this mug.
No phones? Oh, there's a phone. Airdrop that.
Airdrop that.
But what's the part of being a head coach? What aspect of it, whether it's having final say on the game plan, whether it's something defensive for the first time in a while in your career? What are you most relishing or enjoying about this week as a head coach that you're doing for the first time?
Oh, I guess it's this particular staff. Me personally, I just not knowing if the opportunity would ever come, but knowing that the bottom line was that I would never forgive myself if I wasn't ready. I've been preparing as though I was calling plays for years, to the point of each play.
Taking mental reps, Color.
Just being careful not to murmur it out loud. But really, this particular staff that I'm able to lead, just really getting, you spend all this time really making sure, it's countless hours to make sure that you see the game the same way, because everybody's from different places and has different experiences. So there's no shortcut to it. You grind through that, but then going against an opponent and having all of their contributions really helped the process for me and made it pretty seamless to the point that I wasn't, I've been involved on not just the run game, but in the pass game for years as well. So doing that together has been enjoyable, and excited about those working relationships really.
And so obviously first regular season game as head coach of the Dolphins, but kind of continuing that playmaking or play calling experience with Tua. I guess what is your overarching message to him entering first game of the season?
It's very similar to a lot of the players. I was talking to the team today specifically about, what are the unintended consequences about really putting your best foot forward and committing to your profession and your craft on a new level than you really have your whole career.
Talking about being great.
The unintended consequences are that you may put pressure on yourself to do okay, I'm going to have the greatest game. This has been a lot of buildup for week one. So, guys can fall into the trap of losing sight of what football is. And that's a bunch of guys who have been working at the craft together for an extended period of time, playing together. So my biggest message to all the guys really is, don't let all that investment hurt you and start to think that you need to make X, Y, or Z play. This is a team sport, the ultimate team sport, and that trust all the training, have a very good week of preparation, and then go have fun playing the game that you all have learned to enjoy, hopefully at a new level, with their current teammates at the peak and pinnacle point of their careers.
So I don't know if you noticed what he did there, Color, and what he said about talking to the team. But if you heard him, he literally put the ball in their court that, hey, listen, if you push yourself to find out things about yourself, becoming the best you can be in this game, you're going to find out that there's going to be a struggle, and you're going to have to face that part of you, or you're going to have to knuckle down. And that, if you're going to win this football game, we're going to continue to win and have a winning program. It's on you guys. You know what I'm saying? They're doing what they can, but it's on you guys to perform out there. We're going to do our job. And when we fail, we'll listen to that critique as well, but it's on your execution of the plays that we're going to give you. Cause he sounds confident. He's confident that their game plan is a winning game plan against the Patriots this week, and they should be. Our team is fucking better than theirs. We have more talent. We should win. Now, I know there's something to be said about first-time coaches against Belichick, but I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying?
The unique thing about football is it's 348 days of preparation for 17 days of games, and we've written a lot over the last 6.
Was that? Did you do that off the cuff right there?
I'm very deep. So
this is good math.
I did
odd number. There's an odd number.
Let me see. Hold on.
Point of their career.
Let's see what he said again.
The unique thing about football is it's 348 days of preparation for 17 days of games, and we've written a lot over the last 6.
Was that? Did you do that off the cuff right there?
I'm very deep. So
this is good math.
I did
odd number. There's an odd number in there.
Yep. We've written a lot. We think you've got a
Coach
pretty
is
good team.
fucking
Do you
funny,
think you
dude.
have a pretty good team, and if so, why?
I think we, in the National Football League, if you have to have all cylinders aligned to win. To me, there's a group. I don't even know what the ratio would be, but I think it was Mike Shanahan said it to me early in my career that there's only a portion of the teams that have a chance because everyone's working together and you have the prerequisite talent. That being said, everybody's vulnerable to the wrong injuries at the wrong time. I do feel like we have a chance to really compete, and that's all you really want I think we deserve to be in the party, and really, that's the cool thing about football is like you're not guaranteed results. You just go all in, and if you have the right talent and mix of people, you really give yourself a chance to do something pretty cool. So I'm very confident in the team. I'm very very proud of them for where they're at. And then the name of the game in the National Football League is to you put it all out there. It's game one, and then one of two things happen. We're either crowned or we suck. Either way, we have week 2, and either way, I think a one win team in the course of a season wouldn't be to the satisfaction of the organization or the fans, and you know, a one. So you really have to keep it in perspective, because that is the challenge. It's a huge buildup. That's one of the reasons why you know, people, there's a phrase called like overreaction, whatever. The only reason is because people care, and you guys are thinking and reporting about it. You have people tuning in or reading all the material you guys provide.
I love Coach, but I'm zoning out, man. He's so good at that. Like, he's given a mishmash of stuff, and he's talking about something else. It just zones me out sometimes. And I'm sure the writers are like, all right, he didn't answer my question, but he gave me a shit ton of material to write about.
Provide for an extended period of time, and then so it's not only the off season, but then it's after week 1. You know, that all of the best teams that I've been a part of, every single one of them got better during the course of the season. There was one time we went to the Super Bowl. I think we're 8-0.
He sounds like he's doing a voiceover for like for like an investment firm commercial.
That's what you're doing. You're building together and leaving it all out there each and every week, because it's finite for all of us. It really is. So to bask in that and really enjoy all the work and camaraderie is my main point. And but you're right. It is kind of a weird existence.
Pseudo spike. I know, right? Like, damn, I just baked or some shit. What's going on?
What do you look for in a punter, and why did Thomas Morstead? Why is he here from that standpoint?
Well, prereq is they have to be able to kick it farther than I can. Very limited range. So,
how far can you kick, Coach? Does he answer that question? I want to know how far he can punt a football.
Doesn't weed too many people out. You know, it's an interesting question, because a lot of people can kick and a lot of people can punt. If you went to a punt, pass, and kick situation, I'm not sure if the person that won there would be a top 32.
I know you. I had to turn
NFL
Color's mic
because
down. It
it is
scared
a
me
different,
too.
Skill set. It's not only the ability to boot the ball from foot to air, but you have to have a timing to it. You have to be able to have hand-eye, and you have to be able to handle pressure. And they don't get a ton of opportunities, but when they do, they want to impact the game. So it's a lot more person than one would. I know, at least I thought getting into it, but you realize it's so much about the strength of character, the resolve, and people that live for big moments, which is one of the reasons that Thomas was so attractive to us.
That's a smart way. You know, all the things you said, you got to definitely be able to do your job as a kicker and punter and stuff like that. But you got to have like ice water in your veins too, man. You got to be that kind of guy. Because how many games come down to a big moment on a kick? You know what I'm saying? Like, we think about all the stuff that happens during a football game that are big moments and stuff, but so many games come down to if this field goal is made or not, or if this punt is, you know, flips the field position so the defense gets a chance to hold, or punt returns. You know, those are game killers. We just went through a whole thing why Tyreek Hill's going to murder people in the punt return game. And then also, you know, something we've learned as of recent, Dolphins fans, is how important that punter is being the holder for your kicker, which is something that I think, and this is a side note storyline, guys. I want to keep an eye on the Bills because Matt Ariza, their punter, is 86th because he's got, he's a bad person apparently. And they've got a new punter in. Now, I can't remember his name, and he's been on some teams, but remember their kicker, Tyler Bass, is going to have a whole new holder. They got to figure that timing out, that whole process between the special teams unit from the long snapper to the holder to the kicker. We could see some growing pains from them. And in fact, on my week 1 matchup, I'm picking the Bills to lose to the Rams, and I'm hinging it on the fact that punter, being the new guy, didn't have enough time to get it all down, and that's going to cost them fucking points, and it's going to cause them to lose the game. And I'm telling you, I'm going to put a little bit of chang-a-lang on it. I'm going to put a little bit of something on the end of that. I'm going to try to get me a little couple extra dollars for when we start an all-bet show on Friday. Thank you. All right, let me continue.
I don't know if you knew this, but I don't know if you knew this, but this is actually a point in the year where NFL coaches having done so actually reveal who they're going to use in kick and punt returns. So who's it going to be?
To your question, Chase, in hindsight, yes, we should have kept Matt Hawk, but I like Thomas Morstead. You know what? We've been pretty lucky around here with our kickers, whether we're drafting one from New Mexico State and bringing him along and he turns into Money Sanders, or Matt Hawk being a great punter. Losing him and picking up a guy that's walked around from teams has not been the answer. It's always been when our kicker or punter leaves, we get a guy that's a young dude from college that comes in and does well. But I think with the issues from last year with Matt Pilardi, bringing in a grizzled veteran was the right move in Thomas Morstead. Little something. That's right. Little something. I'm glad you like that.
You think you get good help around here, and then you're just blindsided. But I take you for your word.
Thanks, Coach. Hold them accountable.
And I
those
meant
bastards.
it when I first. It wasn't just coach speak.
I got that twang, girl.
Special teams.
Know what
I
it
look
is.
at like the NFL game. This has always been curious to me, but an NFL game is like 150, 160 plays together, and you're trying to win a game. So special teams plays, they account for yards and points and can change the game as much as any offensive and defensive play. So that being said, plan is to be very strategic with regard to the flow of the game, how much wind people have, where the ball's at, the score.
Mm-hmm.
But I plan on using, and I know Coach Crossman feels the same, plan on using our best players in the best situations for the team. So, it was early in my career, I think it was 2006. Devin Hester took over the playoffs and then had all that buildup going into the Super Bowl and made huge impact on a team's entire journey. And I don't think there was an asterisk that it was special teams. So we'll be very strategic with that. You have to balance out what's.
You heard what he said. We'll be very strategic with it, but it is a weapon in our arsenal, and you would be a fool not to take advantage of it, especially when we get to the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen, because we going
on offense and defense for all the players involved, but we're fortunate to have some highly skilled players that we'll use when appropriate and accordingly.
Mike, what do you see on film when you watch?
I have to. I can't. 3 times now, I'm the bad guy.
Thank you, Mike. We saw Tua and Tyreek work on a limited basis during the preseason together. Jalen did not play during the preseason. If he's ready to go, as you anticipate, what do you hope that connection will be with Tua and Jalen under game-like conditions as the season starts?
Well, ironically,
great question, right? That was well thought out. I like good questions like that.
I think that's the highest comfort level that Tua's had in his NFL career.
Beautiful.
When you're contributing to an NFL record amount of rookie receptions, and I noticed it when I was evaluating Tua this offseason, how convicted and how confident he played when throwing the ball to Jalen specifically. So that I don't see any I mean, he went into the whole process with the most comfort level with him to start, and he's been gaining a ton of confidence and comfort with our other receivers, and they've been catching up to Jalen really. So I have no worries about it. Excited to see him play, and really see all of our guys play together because we haven't got to do that besides in Miami Gardens practice fields.
Expect Joe to go this week
then. What did I say last week? Very, very.
3 varies.
3 varies? I mean, he is limited. But my confidence hasn't changed.
Man, coach got the same humor as the TFTG. You're welcome, guys.
Changed.
From the in the back.
He gets it.
This is survival of the fittest.
What do you see when you watch Mac Jones?
He's a really cool player. I really admired. It was one of my it was one of the more impressive collegiate performances. We obviously had we were involved in the quarterback evaluation process, and just came away with super impressed with his ability to play the NFL game. I think he's a guy that, for whatever reason, people like to say, I don't know, subtle disparaging stuff. I see a really, really good NFL quarterback that his ceiling, he'll just continue to progress. If he has any sort of, he's one of the guys that, like, I feel very confident in how he plays the position, and even if he has any sort of hiccups, he's one of the guys that is going to be a legitimate NFL player at that position, which is so hard to do. Commands the game, really has a feel of timing, and elusive. People don't really say hand in hand, but within the pocket, he is very elusive, and got a real cool charisma and command.
I thought the same thing, Adam.
That I first
He's a
saw
cool
when we were
guy.
doing, I think Zoom interviews.
Just
at
didn't
the
want to say
time,
douche.
Talking to him about his stellar collegiate receivers, which one of them we got. But so I really like his play, and I think the best is right in front of him for his career, and look forward to watching it 15 out of the 17 games of the NFL season.
Is there some uncertainty preparing for the Pats offense? You have Matt Patricia and Joe Judge coming in. Some uncertainty with the Pats offense with play calling on their end. Is there an air of not knowing what to expect on Sunday?
I mean, it's kind of like the North. One of the features of Coach Belichick's team for years is there's plenty of elements of surprise. So I guess I'd be surprised not to be surprised. There is a degree of I'm not sure if it's uncertainty, but there's a little unknown. I'm sure people saying the same thing about me and the Miami Dolphins, but at the same time,
that's right,
I
Coach.
do know that it's going to be very sound, very tied together. Players are going to know what they're doing, and there's going to be an intent with which they play football. So however that manifests itself, with different sort of wrinkles, at the same time, it's not about plays, it's how an offense kind of executes it. And that's all I've seen, or executes a system. And I've seen from the brief preseason footage, a team working on a system, which is common denominator for successful offenses in the National Football League.
Like going back
There
to
he is.
Going back to the punt return situation.
You weren't satisfied?
Well, your depth chart list.
What a freaking response. Going back to that, what, you weren't satisfied? What a response. Buddy is light on his feet. When he's ready to go and do a podcast and, make it to the big times, coach, you come call El Capitan and I'll hook you up.
Tyreek, Waddle, and Holland in
Am I on
that
there?
order. No. Obviously, those are three very important players on
Yeah.
this team. How do you weigh the injury risk when deciding who to put out there?
Again, it's always been confusing. If I didn't trust teammates, it'd be an issue. But like, hey, this just in, every single play, people are trying to tackle you.
Color, are you there, Color? Did you hear what he just said? I'm going to rewind it.
No, I missed it.
Oh, man. Listen to what he's saying.
Again, it's always been confusing. If I didn't trust teammates, it'd be an issue. But like, hey, this just in, every single play, people are trying to tackle you. So I again, and maybe you can explain it. Why are special teams yards any different than throwing a screen? Now, if you don't trust your blockers, then, but I've just never, it doesn't really click for me. I think
It's called value, coach. Return on investment.
Color. This is the
risk
return
reward.
This is the return on the investment. You use your money, man, to make money moves. And the money move is the hard flex on punt and kickoff returns, making you work hard, making you kick it out of bounds, making you accidentally kick it to him, and then we take it to your ass. Not, oh, I'm worried he's going to get hurt. I don't play that way, dog. That ain't no way. It's, word for word what I've been trying to tell everybody. And now everybody's all, hands across America. Why? I don't understand why we can't. I'm like, no, bro, you gotta, it's not every down. It's not all the downs. It's on the downs enough to make you lie awake at night when you're a special teams coach and a head coach. Your special teams coach calling you at 4 a.m. Coach. I think we should try the second year kid from the practice squad. Bring him up as a gunner. He's a great tackler. He's not as fast as that's the type of shit you want to put on their plate right now.
I have to weigh in on both sides, how they're being used, the upcoming series or the series that we just had, and you have to be mindful of all of that. But if I sat and worried, if I made decisions based upon safety in football,
let them know.
I'm not sure. That would be a process where I'm going to fail, I feel like. So every time they're on the field, it's a risk. If there's situations where now maybe there's a punt team that is very, very, very hard to block and makes a ton of plays in punt coverage. That's a different story. And that's why it's not non-committal because we're trying to be a guru guessing game. It's really because you're making decisions in real time that's the best for your football team. And you have to trust your players to
not a guru guessing game. I like that. For all the times I hear this guy's a guru, and I hate the gaslighting of telling me somebody's a guru. It irritates the hell out of me. And for him to, devalue the guru statement by calling it a guru guessing game, because that's what it looks like to me. Most of these quarterback gurus, he's saying what I want to hear. No. If a team is really dynamic on their punt return and they're tackling guys hard or something like that, I'm not going to put my high dollar holler man out there to get blasted. But if I look at this special teams, and I've seen on my last punt, that their punt returner and their kicker, their timing's off. We're going to look for this. We're going to expose a weakness when and where we can. I like it. Give me that.
To lean on each other and keep each other out of harm's way. But yeah, every single play, every single snap, there's a huge risk for injury. That's the nature of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see enough? I see enough.
Lewis, did you hear him? Every single play and every single snap, there's a huge risk for injury. Duh. It's football. These boys is wearing freaking armor and crashing against each other. The wide receiver weighs 210 pounds. Some of these DBs 190, and they're going to crash against defensive linemen that are 325, 340 offensive linemen. When a 325, 35-pound offensive lineman gets into the second level and gets his hands on the nickel corner and upends his 190-pound ass, does anyone go, well, we should have protected him? He shouldn't be out there because we could get injured. No, they go, get your ass up, boy. Go cover that fucking slot again, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Fuck around. What you mean?
This summer to be comfortable with him as your starter until Byron gets back.
Coach is preaching.
No, what I saw was Noah. It's really funny when we talk about him because I've seen him make huge progressions in his game. And then,
Wait, did you just say it's really funny when you talk about him?
Remind yourself.
Hold on, let's see.
When we talk about him,
hold on,
because I don't to lean on each other and keep
as your starter until Byron gets back.
No, what I saw was Noah. There's a huge risk for injury. That's the nature of the beast.
Mike, do you see enough?
Mike, see enough from Noah this summer to be comfortable with him as your starter until Byron gets back.
No, what I saw was Noah. It's really funny when we talk about him.
He did say that. Is that a Freudian slip, or is he getting ready to drop some knowledge on us? I don't know. There's only like a minute left.
Because I've seen him make huge progressions in his game. And then, you almost have to remind yourself, hey, you're talking about a guy that's younger than a lot of our draft picks. I mean, he's 22 years old. So in the process, allowing him to compete every day and in the short term, we'll never just pigeonhole things. I'm very confident with him out there. He knows that it's all about development, and he, I think he himself, when it's all said and done, wants there to be no conversation about whether or not he's a starter or not. That's his goal, and in the process, we're just going to keep allowing him to get opportunities in practice and in games, and we'll always just play the best player for that given matchup on that given day.
So he said something there, but he also said it in a way. He said he's very confident in him, but I don't think he meant he's confident in him, and he's confident in the way they're going to put him out there when they feel confident about him being out there. But I promise we're going to see Noah out there this week. And I'm interested to watch that matchup. I like Keon Cross.
Yeah, I think he's second on the depth chart, isn't he?
He is, I think, behind Nick Needham.
Yeah, and ahead of the guy we just brought in.
Crossan's backing up Xavier on the other side, I think.
Yeah, but I mean the guy we just brought in. What's his name?
Justin Bethel.
Yeah, he's third behind Noah.
So here's the thing, and Color, I got a little feedback on your mic. Here's the thing, and I'll tell you guys what's happened. Keon Crossan was brought in here as a corner DB special teams contributor. Well, Keon Crossan has so performed, and now with Byron going down, they've brought in Justin Bethel as the backup corner / special teams ace guy now. So now they've kind of taken the role and duplicated it with guys that they feel comfortable in. So we'll see more of Keon Crossan at corner and probably Justin Bethel in the special teams as the special teams gunner in this situation. because they have somebody injured and they want to see more from Keon Cross. And probably Justin Bethel will get those other snaps, but because we just acquired him, I don't know if they'll put him out there right away. Good news is that he has familiarity in the system, being an expatriate. So there's something on that as well. Oh, goodness. Friggin' pen just killing me. So I got this great article from David Wilson. It says Dolphins season preview, 10 questions from Tua to Sanders that will define Miami's season. But before we get into that, guys, make sure you're hitting the like button, subscribing if you're new. I'm going to drop the link after this article, and then we're going to go over questions about the game, week 1 picks, and then we'll discuss some fantasy. I'll hold the link up, and we're gonna keep them for a little bit. Thanks, Dolphin72. I'm trying to make some perfect sense around here, bro.
Feedback cleared up. Cup.
Sounds good. Yeah,
All right,
sounds good. Yeah. And yes, guys, hit the like button and subscribe. Like Miss Fins from the Miss Fin Show says. Thank you. Also, check out all the great content on Tuesdays. We got Tonk 7 TMI Tuesdays. Color commentary, doing some co-hosting. You guys can catch Color on Thursday nights and also sometimes during the mornings with coffee and a cup of color. I think you're wanting to do that on Monday mornings, right, Color? Is that what you're thinking about doing Mondays? For coffee?
Actually, I'm shooting for this Saturday morning as early pregame. Get everybody riled up for the weekend.
A little bit of fantasy talk, stuff like that.
Yep, we're going to go over what we need to do to beat the Patriots. We're going to go over what the Patriots need to do to beat us, and then we're going to go over some of my lineups, get the audience to help me whip up a couple of the last remaining free lineups that I got.
Coffee and a cup of color on Saturday morning. And Saturday nights, you can expect Late Night Exhale with Ali, killing it on the weekends. You guys know what time it is. Friday, we're doing cash and tickets to Color. Just confirmed it with Brandon the bookie. So it's a done deal. Figure you come around there and ask some questions. We'll field questions from the audience and stuff. Also, guys, you got me, El Capitan, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, outside your bedroom, somewhere. Cash App, Venmo, the Fins Tailgate, guys. Help support the channel. That always helps out. You guys can also support the channel by going to the links for Backroom Collections. Get 10% off when you use offer code #TFTG, or you can use the link in the description for Fanatics. Get your gear on there, or get some of the Dolphins gear. We got links to all the stuff that we have here. Swimsuits are down. I think there's something going on with the design or something like that. I don't know. HB in the back will get it figured out. But also, guys, we do have our extended line. Link is in the description for there. All kinds of good stuff. The extended line can ship Europe and stuff like that. So if you guys are watching across the pond or somewhere else, Brazil, I know we got fans all over the joint. Hit that other link, and there's some good stuff on there too, guys. And Super chat is always welcome. Appreciate it, guys. And we'll when we open up the link after the article, I think we'll implement the timeout rules during the day. Maybe we'll do it at night. I don't know. We don't really use it that much because we fight good around here, I guess. I don't know. We don't get to use it that much. I don't know why. But either way, I'm outside your bedroom. That's right. I'm underneath your bed, too. Watch out. Here I come. Dolphins, Dolphins, Dolphins. Whispering it into your ear as you sleep at night. Go, Dolphins. Get you guys amped up. Hit the like button. So, this article, 10 questions from Tua to Sanders. That will be the defining factor for the Miami Dolphins season. Dun, dun, dun. Number one, and this is the number one question on everybody's answer. And I like how he questioned it. It's not, is Tua going to be good enough? Because this is the real question that I think needs to be answered. Because Tua can be good enough to win, good enough to get to the playoffs. And if you've listened to me, good enough to win a playoff game. But is it something that can win championships? Is it something that this team will believe they can win championships with in the future, or continue to win and make ourselves a franchise? Because I'm sorry, without the quarterback, you can get Tyreek Hills in here, you get Armsteads in here. They will work, but for short windows. Until you get a young franchise quarterback, you don't have a sustainable future as a franchise. Number one question, is Tua Tagovailoa a franchise quarterback? After 2 seasons of injuries and mixed results, Tua Tagovailoa is still the elephant in the room for the Dolphins. Is he a franchise quarterback or just a decent enough quarterback? The jury is still out, and it's franchise-defining questions Miami needs to find the answer to this year. If he is the franchise player for the Dolphins that the Dolphins hope he is, Tagovailoa will be able to get Miami to the playoffs. If he's not, the Dolphins will have to go back to the drawing board at quarterback this offseason. They cannot afford to keep waiting. Next question, and this is one of like my purviewed questions. How much easier will Mike McDaniel make the life for Tagovailoa? Tagovailoa is also just about out of excuses, and there has been plenty to be made for him the past few seasons. When Tagovailoa was a rookie, former coach Brian Flores yanked him around too much, sometimes pulled him in the middle of close games in favor of fellow quarterback Ryan Fitzpatrick. In his second season, Tagovailoa missed 4 games due to injury and played amid a cloud of rumors regarding quarterback Deshaun Watson, who was ultimately dealt from the Texans to the Browns in March. Tagovailoa also has never played for an offensive-minded coach such as McDaniel. The new coach helped turn Jimmy Garoppolo into a Super Bowl quarterback when he was the assistant for the San Francisco 49ers. If Tagovailoa can't be as good as Garoppolo, then Miami will need to be ready to move on from him. That's kind of a good statement. If Tua is not Garoppolo-esque and falls short of that, then it kind of answers his question to question 1. Let's continue. How much easier will Tyreek Hill make the life for Tagovailoa? It's a good question. Another reason Tua is out of excuses is the addition of Tyreek Hill. The star wide receiver was the first team All-Pro in 3 of his past 6 seasons, and even practice is a notable improvement for everyone. Tagovailoa has had to work with so far in his career. Hill's game-breaking speed is going to mean Tagovailoa can get going to throw into a lot of open windows. It also could expose the quarterback's greatest weaknesses, though. Tagovailoa's arm strength remains a question of this year. Playing with Hill will settle that, whether it's good or a total gripping liability. Wow. Number 4. Does Mike Gesicki still have a role with the Dolphins? This is a great question because I think we're all wanting to know. I mean, in this scheme, Mike Gesicki as a ipso facto tight end, you would want him as a blocker in the backfield sometimes, setting edges and peeling off and catching the ball and using speed. Problem is, that's not really his game, is speed. He's faster than a lot of tight ends, but not like he's a speedy one. His real game is his catching ability, his catching radius, his ability to take bad throws and still catch them with one hand, which I've seen that kind of be suspect as of late. So the question of how he'll be used in this offense is a great one. Are they going to continue to line him up in the slot? Miami did not act in the preseason like Gesicki was a surefire starter. And then came the trade rumors and a report from Pro Football Focus about the Dolphins exploring trade possibilities for their tight end. After franchise tagging, Gesicki guaranteed the receiver, we would put receiver here, not tight end, $10.9 million for the season. the Dolphins are still trying to figure out just how they could use the 26-year-old this year. As Gesicki put it last month, he feels like he's learning a new position, being asked to do more blocking in the McDaniels offense after he was essentially a jumbo-size slot receiver for his first 4 seasons of his career. After he racked up 780 receiving yards last season, Gesicki should be anything from overqualified situations reserved to a potential Pro Bowler. And Mike McDaniel fixed the Dolphins' rushing attack. This is, to me, this is the precipice of Mike McDaniel's scheme, what he brought here, what I want. And John says right here, he goes, hey, Chris, forecast for Sunday's game in Miami: thunderstorms, a high of 90, low of 81. There's a 55% wet ball all day. Thoughts? This is going to this next question that I have coming up here on this article. Can Mike McDaniel fix the Dolphins' rushing attack? And if you guys haven't seen yet on the Mike McDaniel offense and what it means for Tua and the team or whatever video that I just did, the film breakdown, go back and watch it, because I show you guys this running scheme, used with the Kyle Juszczyk now being Alec Ingold in this, and what type of stuff I'm going to want to see out of the running game, because with that running game sets up the play action, sets up Tua in position where everyone's going to bite as they move to what is an obvious run, but it wasn't. Little RPO, little bit of play action. Tua's now standing there, and he's got all this room in the world and time to wait for these long routes to develop downfield, to, move around and throw on the run, doing some of the things he does best. So, but that comes on the question, can they get the running game going? And I don't know. I haven't seen it going for the Dolphins just yet, but I don't know, because I haven't seen what I believe, definitely didn't have Turner Armstead out there. And I just don't know. We'll see, won't we? As much as Mike McDaniel helped make Garoppolo into a solid NFL quarterback, the coach's real strength is scheming up a rushing attack. And that's what this is the dealio, the bread and butter. Garoppolo, after all, never put on eye-popping numbers, but rather was a steady game manager for an offense with a dynamic running game. Miami, which hasn't averaged even 4 yards since 2018, was shaky at best in the preseason, but finally broke out in the preseason finale. In those first 2 games, the Dolphins ran for just 86 yards before breaking out with 203 yards, and when running back Raheem Mostert suited up for Game 3 to go against the Philadelphia Eagles backups. It was a glimpse of what Miami could look like this year, although those first 2 games do leave some questions too. So yeah, this is the ordeal. And there's a play that I broke down on in that film study that I did, where they're between the hashes, so they're right in the center field. I think they might be on the left hash. Either way, no, they're on the right hash. So they take the long side of the field, and they create a strong left. So that's the tight ends on the left-hand side. And the defense played it right. They put their stack on the edge on the strong side. But even though it was just a tailback coming down with the ball, they ended up pulling a guard and the center to both swing out and set the edge. Now the guard gets there first because it's the left guard. He gets out and blocks out. The tackle, the left tackle and the tight end both block in. And the center just had a free lane up the middle, finds the first guy, and I think it was Raheem Mostert or somebody that then takes it like 20 yards into the house on an outside zone running lane. It's something to look at, something that I want to see come out of this scheme. What's up, Larry? Salute, homie. What's going on? So number 6, will Teron Armstead and Connor Williams save Miami's offensive line? Now, on that play I just told you about, the center pulling, that's why I think they wanted Teron Armstead to be center, that his ability to block out in space and then use him as a pulling center is ultimate. Not that he couldn't do it at guard, but I think the dynamics of them wanting to use their guards and then doing that play I just told you about, where they're going to pull the guard and the center, they want that to run swimmingly. And I think we're going to see that, especially to the left. Especially to the left. I'm telling you, they need Liam Eichenberg to really get not tripping in the backfield. So we'll see. Miami's offensive line was probably the worst in the NFL last year, historically bad, really. So it wasn't much of a surprise to see general manager Chris Greer try to replace about half of it in the offense. Armstead, who will take over at left tackle, is a big addition and worth getting excited about, making the Pro Bowl in 3 of his past 4 seasons and earning a second-team All-Pro honors in 2018. Williams, on the other hand, is still something of a question mark as he transitions from guard to center. Without a doubt, both are upgrades from last season, but the Dolphins line had a long way to go to be average last year. And that ain't no lie. I think really a lot of this good stuff is, it's going to come down to whether the line is going to figure out these blocking schemes and get on their key points and do it right and play good leverage and set edges and chip out and trap back plays. But I also believe that Mike McDaniel and company has given themselves another way to organically make up for deficiencies in the offensive line if they're there. And that comes from tight ends blocking, Ethan Carter, that's why he's on the roster, and using our fullback the way they're supposed to be used in situational football like this. So something to look at. Number 7, could Miami have the best pass rush in the league? It's not such a far-fetched idea. Last season, the Dolphins' 48 sacks were tied for 5th most in the NFL. It doesn't even seem like it was that many. I know we got them, but it doesn't seem like we were tied for 5th most in the NFL. And no team knocked down the opposing quarterback more frequently. Now, I did know we were number 1 in that. Miami also ranked 2nd in pressures and hurries on opposing quarterbacks more than 10% of the time. It's a statistical profile suggestion. Those big sack numbers were no fluke. And then Greer went out and bolstered the front 7 by adding linebacker Melvin Ingram as a free agent. Although they might not have a Pro Bowl type edge rusher, I disagree with that statement. I think the Pro Bowl type edge rusher is Jalen Phillips, but I digress. The Dolphins possess a sort of depth in pass rushing options to torment opposing quarterbacks. Defensive end Emmanuel Ogbah and Ingram and fellow linebackers Jalen Phillips and Jerome Baker have all had seasons with at least 7 sacks in the past 4 years, and cornerback Xavier Howard and Byron Jones give them some flexibility to blitz essentially whenever they feel like it. Number 8, can Phillips, Javon Holland, and Jalen Waddle take a leap in year 2? Year 1 was a major success for the Miami's first 3 picks of 2020 drafts. Waddle set an NFL rookie record for receptions. Phillips logged 8.5 sacks. And Holland earned second-team All-Pro honors from PFF as a flex defender. And all clearly have star potential. The Dolphins did a great job from upgrading their top-end talent in the offseason, but the best way to find out to build a playoff team or championship level roster is to develop those players that they draft. And these 3 are their best bets. Number 9, how big a concern is the secondary depth? Now, this is a good question. This has been my top 1 or 2 concerns. It's my number 1 concern. If we take Tua off the board, that's my number 1 concern. Number 2, right behind that, tied, is offensive line depth and secondary depth, but I would put secondary depth over offensive line depth because I feel pretty good about the flex tackle we have. What's his name? Little. I like Little. But Xavier Howard is the best player on Miami's defense. Fellow cornerback Byron Jones is probably second, and Holland might even be third. Behind those three, the Dolphins' depth is shaky, though. Jones's health is the main concern, as he will miss the first 4 games of the season after March's ankle surgery. Brandon Jones gives the Miami a solid presence in the box at safety opposite Holland, and cornerback Nick Needham is solid in the slot. And then the secondary falls for the Dolphins. Noah Igbenogany, the first-round pick from 2020, is yet to become a reliable contributor, and a rash of preseason injuries took down fellow cornerbacks Trill Williams and Mackenzie Alexander. Man, the loss of Trill Williams kills me, bro. God, I wish we still had that, man. God bless that boy, man. Hopefully, we'll see you next year, Trill Williams, because we know we got in that's Nick Needham type of guys. We know a good corner around here when we see one. And Trill Williams is in this age of pass-happy offenses, depth can sometimes be as important as a top-end talent at your DB, and Miami lacks the former, even though the latter is the strength. Number 10. Is Jason Sanders back to all-pro form? Dolphins are going to be able to hang around 500 again and find themselves fighting for a wild card if the Dolphins are able to find themselves around 500. It will help to have Sanders back to his 2020 form. In 2020 NFL season, Sanders was maybe the best kicker in the league, earning first-time all-pro honors, going 36 of 39 on field goals and leading the league in scoring. Last year, the kicker slipped from 23 to 31, and Miami lost 3 games by 3 points or fewer, with Sanders missing a kick in each of them. If Sanders has been something closer to his 2020 self, the Dolphins might have sneaked into the 2021-2022 playoffs, and the preseason was a return to form, as Sanders went 8 of 9 in field goals, and 4 of them were 50 or longer. But yeah, I think Sanders is back to his old self. Personally, that's what I think. I think Sanders is back to his good old Sandy self, the Sandman, back at it again. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go ahead, drop the link if you guys want to hop up. I'm going to start going through some of these questions I got and try to keep the show on control, on the tracks. If you guys are coming up, let's try to figure a way to be as courteous to each other as we can. You know what time it is. But yeah, we'll have a good time. Shake Money, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, my brother? Did you do your victory lap on the punt return game, baby?
You know what? I don't have to, bro. I know when I'm right. I'm usually right. I don't do that.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, try to be modest. I'm the humblest person you'll ever meet. Humblest one you'll ever know.
That's right. I did the victory lap for you and me, so we're good.
Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. So, yeah, Patriots are down in West Palm Beach tonight. They're practicing over there. What's up, Larry?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, just a rainy afternoon here in Tampa. Doing my laundry, listening to you guys.
Oh, word up, word up. Yeah, they're the Patriots came down yesterday. They're practicing in West Palm Beach at a soccer field, if you didn't know. I think it was Man of the Future Andres that sent it to me. I'll let me go ahead and show you guys where they're practicing. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring Skylar QB 2023. What's going on?
What's happening?
What's going on? I
kind of had a question.
Yeah. What's up?
I think, how do I put this? Now, the West Coast offense is what we're running, right? Everybody's bragging about how good a West Coast offense is.
I don't know really. I mean, yes.
I see everybody talking about it. Oh, we're running a West Coast offense. It's the best offense, type of shit that anybody's heard of. How many Super Bowls have the West Coast offense won? I don't know.
I mean, I would say
like in the past 20 years.
I mean, listen, honestly, yeah, go ahead, Larry.
Almost every team in the NFL, including our Dolphins last year, runs a version of the West Coast offense. So, yes, West Coast offense was part of the San Francisco 49ers, also part of the KC Chiefs.
Who lost.
Right. So, no, most of the Super Bowls are won by teams with West Coast offense. That's the bottom line. At least have a component of it. Yes, I think people are being too literal. Is that the word I want to put there? That is strictly a West Coast offense? No. Every team incorporates some form of version of it. One of the versions that we run, that I told you one of my last shows, we saw all the time in training camp, is those 2 out routes that we always see as constant with the Dolphins of last year and this preseason, where Tua roll out, he has the option to throw underneath to one route that's running a short one and one above that. One over across the top, and the wing receivers are clearing out the 5-yard area of the field is a common West Coast offense route also. So a lot of teams have that in the NFL.
Yeah, I think when people think West Coast, they think of like play action. They think of like 2 wide receiver sets, a tight end, and a fullback. There's this like kind of setup. I understand what you're saying. To me, that's definitely what will serve Tua the best, because it puts him in situations where he can get out in space and throw the ball.
Hey, I could say this. Would you say that New England ran like a modified version of the West Coast offense? Because at the end of the day, that's what Tom Brady made these short passes.
So they ran everything. They ran all offenses. And that's kind of what I expect Mike McDaniel to run too, because if you look from where his coaching tree has gone, they ran the RPO when they were with the Commanders. They ran more of a spread when they were with Atlanta, and now they're kind of running a West Coast play action kind of thing in San Francisco. I think his ability to design for all of that will play. It really, what you're going to see is what you're going to get, because that's what the team can operate with. You know what I'm saying? What's happening, Q? What's happening, Pete? Thanks for coming up, brother.
What up, fam?
Congratulations on your all-pro left tackle.
Hey, I'm telling you this. If Jesse Davis make the Pro Bowl, then all our suspicion of the lack of coaching that the Miami Dolphins had previous 2 years is true.
Well, Q, honestly, Jesse played injured all year, literally all year, and he's a decent football player. Actually, I would say he's a really good learner, because he's a defensive tackle that translated the O-line and became the guy that knew how to do all the jobs on the O-line that they had to depend on for starting role last year. He's a guard, a better guard than he is a tackle for sure.
Are you saying that it was the lack of coaching? It was the reason why he,
No, it was a piss poor management of roster personnel is what it was. Yeah. That's what it is. Piss poor in that. He should never be your starter, barring some injury or relief. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. It's playing an injured player.
You guys ready for Sunday? Yeah. I just see this whole entire fan base is a little excited. I'm not saying don't be excited. The season is here. I'm just saying, man, I just feel like it's going to be a bad season for us Fins fans, man. And it's honestly, at this point, Capitan, unbelievable what this regime, it's unbelievable how far this regime has gone to protect and do everything they can to try to save this limited quarterback. Like, where else are they doing this at? They let Mitchell Trubisky go real quick. I mean, Daniel Jones has thrown a couple passes here and there, but at the same time, they're holding on to him very long because of his abilities that he's shown at times. Even though he's a turnover machine, at least he has the body size, he has the arm strength. But there's just some guys that get rattled, Capitan. And I got a feeling, a real big feeling, man, that week 1, I don't even see us scoring over 14 points, my man. It's going to be a struggle to get to 10. And this sideline is going to be rocking. And I'm not talking guitar music either. I'm saying rocking because they're going to be fighting each other, screaming. This is a player-led team, Capitan. You know it, bro.
Hey, Pete.
These guys are going to be
Pete.
screaming back at the coach, like
Pete,
telling them,
where are you
throw
pulling
me
that
the
from,
ball.
bro? Where are you pulling that from, bro?
Capitan,
that idea
man,
that
help
it
me
won't
out
be-
here, buddy.
Where are you pulling it from, bro?
I'll tell you where Pete's pulling it from. Pete's pulling it from a lifetime of Dolphin fandom. That's where he's pulling it from. It's just it's an expectation to be let down by this franchise. But I will say this, Pete. I'm gonna put Larry on mute. I can hear him doing laundry. I will say this, Pete. I'm leaning on McDaniel in this running game to create better opportunities to, yes, as you say, make up for a limited quarterback, if that's what you want to say. But I think it's more by design to allow him a time to growth to operate this system at his highest clip. Not so much of his limitations early on, but just getting an understanding of the ideology, bro. That's what we got to lean on.
Sunday may be all running anyways because it might be raining.
It might be running or raining.
No, it's going to be raining on Sunday.
That's what I remember I said a couple weeks ago. Check the weather report for week 1. If it's raining and Bill Belichick knows that, let's go on that scenario, Capitan, because chances are it's going to rain, bro. It always rains week 1 when we open up. It always does. And let's hope it doesn't get delayed with lightning, So,
oh my God, dude.
Let's say we're even more limited. We're even more limited at passing. These receivers are not going to do anything. They're actually body catchers, so they're going to drop more in bad weather, okay? Both of these guys don't catch with their hands.
Body catchers.
They catch with their
Hey.
That's number
Hey,
one.
Pete,
So
you
it's
keep
even better
throwing
to
out.
run
You
more.
keep throwing
and
out
if
that.
these guys, hold on, Q.
Pete.
Hold on, Q.
Go ahead. Okay.
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
And if this is a run first element week 1, run first element, and all Bill Belichick has to do is literally
I
take
think
out
we're
the
doomed
run.
if it is.
I'm sorry. I don't even. Yeah, we're not even going to score a single touchdown. We might get blown out by 0 because field goals aren't good. You're not kicking field goals in bad weather. Lance, if it's bad weather, is this Trucker Lance or which one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pete,
just make sure.
Pete, you keep throwing out that Tua is going to be limited. I don't think he's going to be limited at all. They're going to capitalize on all the weapon that he has around him, and they're going to scheme each and every one of those weapons open in order for him to get more opportunities. More opportunities to throw the ball downfield. So
if they take away, if it rains, half of the people that they got for Tua are gone. Tyreek ain't going to do nothing. Waddle's not going to do nothing. It's going to be relied on the running game.
Is it raining?
It's going to be
No.
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead,
Lance,
Q.
Lance.
I heard it's supposed to.
So you're what you're saying
right.
is what you're saying is the factor of a pass will not. They're not going to pass the ball at all. They will pass the ball.
I hope not.
They're not going to check it down. They're not going to check. If it's raining, they're not going to check it downfield.
When we played against Tennessee, how many interceptions did Tua have in the rain?
Check this
That's
out.
not the same team, Lance. Keep calling you Larry. Sorry.
Lance, guess what? You hit it on the head. The guys that we got for Tua are no good in bad weather for him. And the
I don't know
guy
about that
is
I don't know how Tua plays.
Even Lance is saying you don't know about that.
They're not good in bad weather for him. And then the guy that will be good for him in bad weather, Mike Gesicki, these Tuaneers want that guy out of here. Think about it. They
I don't want him out of you.
Now I
I don't
hear
want-
you on the Mike Gesicki point. This could be a hell of a game for fantasy points for Mike Gesicki if it's raining. You're right about that, Pete. I like that.
Yeah, he's the safest one. He's gonna catch it. He's not gonna drop it, and it's gonna be a safe throw, like it always should be. Like Tua should have been treating him his entire career. There should be no point that guy has 2 touchdowns. Come on, somebody's messing up the stream worse than me right now.
I got it.
Wait, are you talking about 2 passing touchdowns, Pete?
This guy had 2 receiving touchdowns his entire season last year, bro. That's unreal to me.
So
No, they're gonna if it's raining, they're gonna still pass the ball. Maybe they're gonna run more, but they'll still pass the ball. They're gonna stretch the field horizontally and vertically. If you can't chuck it downfield, you're gonna stretch that motherfucker sideways.
I don't want Tua throwing it downfield.
It doesn't matter what you want.
All game.
Oh, I know that.
Doesn't matter what
I'm just saying, me personally, because last time we played in the rain in Tennessee, he threw 3 interceptions in that game.
I don't
want to take that chance.
I definitely don't. I'll tell you what, if it becomes where it's raining and I see that type of performance again, I'm gonna be very upset. But I don't think they're gonna have that. I think this run game's gonna churn out, and I think
I'm
we're gonna
hoping.
see. Look, they're gonna have to take their shots to keep this defense honest. And this is one of the questions. This is one of the questions I have here written down. How will the Pats attack the Miami Dolphins offense? What is going to be their game plan? And so I want to go around the room. We'll start with you, Shake Money. And we'll go around the room. Shake Money. How do you think the Patriots will attack the Dolphins? What do you think will be their game plan?
I would say I could see a scenario where they do zone blitz with the safeties up top.
God, if they do that, I hope they do that, because then if the fullback can pick up the blitz, Tua takes that shot downfield to Tyreek, and that'll be all she wrote. I hope.
Yeah,
they,
but if he's able to see, that's the other thing. But if he's able to land, it's you know what I mean. It's gonna be bad either for if they success and get blitz. And he throws the ball fast and has to go the short routes. Those zone coverages are gonna kill him. You know what I mean?
Truth. There is something to say about that. Larry,
Yes, sir.
how do you think the Patriots will game plan for the Dolphins?
Ooh, why we giving my show for tomorrow? Okay. I expect the defensive side, the Patriots, to play a lot of zone. Okay. They don't want to blitz unless they have to. Until they approves that you can throw, that he can succeed against their zone. Let's put it that way. The reason being, hey, Patriots are in bad shape in their corners, buddy. Don't overlook that. Very bad shape in their corners. Teams generally get more conservative, as we know here, when you have quarterback problem play. So that's what I expect. I expect them to play zone. I expect them to primarily try to stop the run, because they know if Miami runs off, it doesn't matter, we have to re-kill. We can run the football, they'll be toast. So I expect them to play zone, primarily to stop the run and to help with their cover corners. Blitz only if they have to. I think they will have to, because they don't get, and you guys like to use that term, organic pass rush. That is never been, it's definitely not this Patriot team. They don't get much of a pass rush from forward.
So Pete, how about you? What do you think they're defensively scheming this week?
I think Larry is just off there on that take, honestly. I honestly see Bill Belichick, especially on critical situations and anything near the red zone or goal line, it's going to be heavy blitz, man coverage, press at the line of scrimmage. And that's what he's going to do. And he's only going to back it up and get off the pressure if the Patriots are going to be winning by a lot. But if the game is anything near close, oh, you best believe the pressure is on the line of scrimmage. These little guys will be tested and jammed at the line of scrimmage. It doesn't matter how many times the fan base tells you, you can't jam these guys. Oh, you could jam them. You can definitely jam them when you only have a quarterback that he has a timing pattern. That's all he can do is timing pattern. Let's just put one hand, disrupt the timing, and now Tua has nowhere to go. This is a disaster, and Skyler better not come in 2023, Lance. Go ahead.
Bro, I would not play press man on Hill and Waddle on the outside. I would not do. I agree with you though.
When I don't think you heard me, Capitan, when I said in critical downs near the goal line and and red zone situations.
Yes,
you can't go that far and burn somebody that fast over there.
So I do agree with you that they will play. They will definitely play. They will definitely play man, and they will use. I don't know. They'll rotate in and out of a single to a too high shell, but I think they're gonna early and often test this offensive line. I think they're gonna put that pressure. I think you're kind of right on that. They're gonna want to see. They're gonna want to test us to see. If they can, do this or that. The difference is in this scheme is because of how we'll show our offensive line front with a downed tight end or something to that effect. We're going to bunch them up and they're going to expose their linebackers, and where the gaps are in the scheme in the linebacker, you either A, use those gaps, or B, try to draw a safety to fill that gap, in which case you go downfield. And that has to happen. That's how it's got to go. And then on the strong sides, when you run out there, if they set the edge in this blocking scheme the way they should, it's almost unstoppable with this squad we got out here. But I agree. There is some tests. We have a lot of questions. We have to know.
It's too easy to stop it. What are you talking about, Capitan? I just told you the most important thing to this offense is the route concepts and the timing of Tua throwing it to these receivers. He's not the guy. He's not a Josh Allen. He's not going to see the guy open and throw it. He's going to just throw it, and the guy has to do his job and get there and catch it. Tua's going to fail. You put a little hand on Tyreek, he falls to the floor. The route is disrupted. Forget about it. The play is dead. It's too easy to stop this offense.
I disagree with you in this aspect. You're looking at it in the offense in which Josh Allen is throwing. He's got 4 wide receivers out there. I bet you we don't see 4 wide receivers lined out ever. Like it'll be a tight end maybe, but it's going to be a lot of 3 wide receiver, 2 wide receiver, stacked outside zone running, rollouts, cutting the field in half. Kind of go back what Larry was saying, where all the routes come from the strong side and converge to the weak side of the field, and Tua's on a rollout there, and they come and there's levels to throw it in. They're going to make it, I don't want to call it vanilla because there's going to be a lot of play action, a lot of pre-snap motion, a lot of things that make it confusing to the linebackers. But that all comes again on the run game. Q, go ahead. What do you think? How will they start? How will the D come out against this offense?
Man, I'm going to attack the weak point in his offense, and that's the offensive line. But I'm not just going to come out and all out blitz, just send pressure every down. I'm going to rely on the star that I have on that front floor, and that's Matthew Judon. And if there ever was, if there ever was a spot where I would, just put in a blitz, is that spot where, create a mismatch between the tackle or like an offset, off balance, where I can get my star, linebacker Matthew Judon to attack the quarterback more. And that's how we'll start. But ain't no way they'll come out blitzing, bro. Ain't no way, bro. You got to respect the speedsters you have on the outside with Hill and Waddle.
Well, I think it's more of an indictment on disrespect towards Tua, in that he would probably do that. He would probably bring a nickel safety down and blitz.
Yeah, a nickel safety.
He would totally do that, like in the first series. And to Pete's point, I could definitely see him doing that.
Yeah, but that's how I would defend or attack this offense from a defensive standpoint. I would capitalize on the weakness of or the unsure, how unsure we are about this line, and I would attack that weakness.
All right, Lance, how are they going to come at us?
I think they're going to put a lot of pressure on Tua, especially if it rains, because that's when he screws up the most. So they're going to put a lot of pressure on him, make him do those stupid throws that he does.
I love that you keep saying rain. I gotta admit,
That just scares the hell out of me with him. And then
No, and you know what? The reason why I say I love it, this is not hating, guys. This is not hating. But I want these bad weather games early on. Last year against Tennessee, the ball fell out of Tua's hand on a play where he was going to pass. It just slipped out. You know what I'm
twice,
saying?
I believe.
If this is going to,
the
yeah,
worst
twice.
freaking
Yeah,
look.
twice. So,
Oh my God,
I
it was
mean,
terrible.
I mean, his hands are small. He's small. He comes up small in big games. I mean, we just need to happen early. So we can see Skyler. Skyler has a bigger arm. He has bigger hands. He's stronger. He takes on hits better. He's not broken in half. Like, we really need to come
Well, I
to
don't mean to
we
dry
need to
out
sit down.
everybody's. I don't mean to dry out
Man, I
everybody's
love Color.
thunderstorm.
What's
Skyler's
up,
kind of
buddy?
been hurt too
Color been
now.
hiding,
Excuse
man.
me.
I'm glad
Hold
to
on,
hear
guys.
that guy.
Hold on, guys.
I like Skyler, but he's been hurt too.
I don't mean to dry up everybody's thunderstorm, but I'm looking at the 10-day forecast. First of all, it's a 10-day forecast, which is ridiculously far out. Okay, but it's showing for Sunday scattered thunderstorms, especially in the afternoon, high near 92, chance of rain 30%. So
Yeah, we got three storms. We got three storms right around it.
There's
30%.
going to be scattered storms around, but they're still only calling for 30% chance of rain.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be humid as hell.
Right.
It's gonna be. Look, even the drizzle is gonna wet the ball and hurt us.
And what
Even
it
the
means
drizzle.
is if it rains, it's going to be short-lived.
Man,
and,
get the hell out of here,
and
Pete.
flow right through and stop quick. So I wouldn't worry.
Well, then I'm not going to be too worried about it then.
But
if it starts downpouring, that's when I'll start worrying.
But I mean,
And as far as their offense,
bottom line is Bill Belichick has to take out our best weapon. He has to flip a coin to figure out who that best weapon is.
Yeah, I was going to say we have a bunch of them.
Guys,
well, hold on.
guys,
So,
yeah.
Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, Pete's my brother. I love that, Pete. But I feel compelled to point out when you're way off base or way off base. Actually,
Larry, I'm gonna complain about
let me
you
finish,
a lot, but
Pete.
go
Let
ahead.
me finish, Pete.
Go ahead.
Okay. Tua actually has bigger hands than Thompson. Hate to tell you that. His 10 inches, Thompson is 9.5, as officially measured.
Probably bigger than you, Pete.
Oh, bigger than my head. I gotta admit that. And Pete's my brother, so he's got.
No, it's bigger than Pete.
I do.
Oh, you know what, Larry? That's been the issue lately. It's actually the small hand guys like Burrow, Kenny Pickett, and Skyler that are gonna be the guys.
Oh, now Kenny Pickett.
Yeah. It's the small hand guys that are winning. Go ahead, yeah.
I'm proud to say Pete's my brother.
flip flop.
So it occurred to me, a good analogy occurred to me when I remember back thinking of watching this. I was out at Arizona one time watching this tiger trainer, and he was explaining how, they do things off of like signals and all that. They don't just want to thrash anybody. They're actually playful and have personalities and all this other stuff. They don't just want to kill for the sake of killing. Right. So he's playing with them all, like 2 or 3 tigers with a toy on this, like a big ball on this long ass rope. And he's teasing the tiger. And eventually the tiger got sick of going after the ball and decided to go after the source. So it figured out the game. It figured out, I'm not going to be able to, this is going to keep teasing me. I'm not going to be able to catch it. So I'm going to go after the source that's stopping me from being able to pin it down. That's what Bill Belichick's going to do. He's just going to blitz. He can't go back and forth with who's the best playmaker on our team and who's the best weapon and all that. He's just going to go after the guy that's delivering the ball to those weapons. And that's really where the test is at anyway.
Well, if it's not going to be raining, if it's not raining, then that's what he'll do. He'll blitz the hell out of us. But he doesn't have to blitz us if it's raining.
Color, but that's taking somebody out of coverage into blitz. And so that's one less man in coverage, and you don't want one less man.
What he's betting on is them getting there quicker, and they don't necessarily have to get there quicker if, Belichick, because you got to realize Belichick doesn't have the obligation of looking at Tua from rose-colored glasses like our fan base does. Okay? He sees a weakness there. He's going to test that weakness. If Tua can't get the ball out before they get there, then it doesn't matter who he decides to bracket out.
But then that's also Tua's strength, getting the ball out quick.
Well, we'll see.
No,
That
is.
is
That's
Q. No, Q has a fair point. That's what it is. And Color, you're
Right.
absolutely right. I completely agree with you. I already said it, and I told everybody here, Larry is wrong. They're not gonna play no drop down zone coverage and just let Tua eat them alive. That's how you will let Tua eat you alive with no pressure. You gotta pressure and pressuring Tua is also disrupting passing lanes. You can pressure middle of the gaps, let Tua not see the field very much well in the middle of the field, and he can't see, so that's already disrupting if you don't get there to the quarterback. This guy limits the offense to an extreme level people don't realize. And I just honestly think Bill Belichick is just going to man us down. He's going to trust his secondaries with speed, because speed on speed is speed at the end of the day, and get to the quarterback as fast as he can.
Well,
As
two
fast
of
Well,
those
I
guys
said all
out
of what
there,
I said
Pete.
real quick, Hugh. I said what I said. That doesn't mean I think they're going to be able to do it. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
Q.
what their only hope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the difference where me and you collide, Color. You think they are not gonna do it, but that's their hope. And I honestly think they are gonna do it, but I hope I'm wrong in our Dolphin team's sake.
Well, he's
But
going to come after
I
our
don't see it.
weakness.
All it takes is getting the ball in Tyreek's hands 3-4 times, and we win. That's all it takes.
To a
Potentially.
point, yeah. But to a point, yeah. But if you're giving the ball to him, and you're getting 2 yards and he's not breaking the tackle you expect him to, and he's not doing it, then you're just passing the ball, getting 2 yards, 3 yards, boom.
So are
down
we
and
all
that's
the
it.
more confident in a rainy game scenario in Mac Jones year 2 producing better than Tua? And Cap for life, what's going on,
I
homie?
almost look, Captain.
Hey,
I almost
yeah,
like.
look,
I promise
hey,
you. I hope it rains and it
Well, he
rains a
didn't
lot
have
that
to
game.
because they didn't throw the ball that game, and they still beat Buffalo 14-0 without even passing the ball.
Go ahead, Cap for life. I want to
They're
hear
going to run the hell out of that ball on us.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I was doing some research yesterday, reconnaissance, if you will.
All
And
right.
on 5 reasons, they were doing a breakdown of all the previous quarterbacks that pretty much were under the Shanahan system via Elvis Gerback, Jake the Snake. And you'd be surprised, like all the quarterbacks that played against Belichick and Belichick's success rating against the Shanahan scheme. You'd be surprised. It's kind of a little bit of neck to neck, but the Shanahan system does have a tad bit of an advantage over Belichick's defensive scheme. So with
Not
take that for what it's
recently.
worth.
Not recently.
Yeah, I know, but take it for what it's worth. Look at the records, like the past 20 years.
Larry,
Thanks, guys. Okay, Pete, I agree with you in one sense that if it gets to a shootout, they're going to blitz. But part of the problem blitzing a Shanahan offense, because we run the football, we keep it at a manageable third down. That's dangerous down the blitz, because if you get caught with a blitz on a run play,
oh, you're in trouble. Or
You're in
a
trouble.
screen.
So
or
on
a
the other
screen.
part of
Well,
it,
if you
on the other
when
part,
you know a team is running, you want to call a blitz. That's how you stop the run.
It's
You just got to
screen.
pick up the
you're
blitz.
not a wide zone scheme. No, where you gonna blitz come from down the middle usually, or
Well,
maybe
what do you think?
And to my point, real
Linebacker
quick. To my
Larry, you think
point,
a
real quick.
linebacker's gonna
Real
blitz,
quick. To
go
my
to his
point,
spot
before I
if
was
there's
cut off,
outside?
real quick. My point is that the people that have thrived as far as quarterbacks with the Shanahan system are pretty much not even second tier or close to elite. So Tua should have some type of eating and some type of success
when
against
did
Bill
Jake
with
Plummer
those type of
thrive?
numbers.
Wait a minute. You're telling you
Cap,
just wait a
we're
minute.
gonna
Cap.
find out Sunday if Tua
Those
has it in him or
quarterbacks
not.
didn't thrive though.
Who are the quarterbacks? I'm waiting to
Yes,
hear
we
what
will,
Cap
Pete.
is gonna
Yes,
say.
we
Like,
will.
say
No,
it
I'm
all.
saying Elvis Gerback, Jake the Snake, a whole bunch of no-name quarterbacks thrived under the system. Take
Yeah,
that
but
for
they
what it's
didn't
worth, is what I'm
thrive.
saying.
They didn't
But
thrive. Otherwise, they'd have Super Bowl championships.
Exactly. I'm waiting to hear the names. That's why I need
Cap
more
is
names.
Cap is talking about in terms of this game this Sunday.
I think
as
Cap
far as
is
the
coming
record.
from. You know where I think Cap is coming from? Cap is coming from a point where, you know what? At least we got an offense that we can trust now.
No, I need
At
to
least
see
we're
the
gonna
Bill
see points.
Belichick
We don't.
defense against the Shanahan offensive scheme. And like I said,
you
these
know,
guys
you
did
brought
their
up-
numbers,
Cap,
and
Cap,
it's pretty neck to
Cap,
neck.
You brought
Cap.
up
Recently,
Belichick.
just as a Dolphin fan, would you agree? Oh, go ahead, Larry. Is that you're low? I'm sorry, sir.
You're my bro, Pete. Thank you. Look, guys, I did a show a couple of months ago, maybe more. Okay, well, we got McDaniel. And how do you stop the Shanahan wide zone screen, right? I went back, and the two teams that had success at it, clearly, you're not going to blitz it to death. For sure, you're not going to do that. What you're
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
are.
is you're gonna force the game on the quarterback's hand. Those teams, the Rams in the playoffs, and Dallas in the playoffs, and I saw a couple up, but those two are the two big. What they did is they basically put up almost 9-man line on the line, not in the box, on the line, across the line of scrimmage, to set up a wall of as far out as they could along the line of scrimmage, right, to stop the outside wide zone scheme. And in that case, they're daring Garoppolo to beat us. And Garoppolo could. That's one of the reasons why the 49ers went away from or tried to get away from Garoppolo.
But even they didn't possess the speed and shiftiness that we got,
hold on,
Larry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not finished yet, okay? What is the difference? Okay, of course, it's Tua and Garoppolo, but the basic difference, the 49ers didn't have the wide receivers we have. As much as you love Deebo Samuel is not a speed burner. That's not his style.
Not like those boys.
No. So that's why, Garoppolo probably would have had a lot more success if he had Hill and Waddle running those routes. Because you're going to be forced, when you do that, what do? You're going to be playing them one-on-one. Holy shit. That is suicide.
Yeah, it is. It's where when they try to negate the running and negate with stacking the line like this, it's how a simple slant gets taken to the house.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happens. You're going to have a guy who's going to take the outside angle, and Tyreek shakes him and catches a slant. There's no linebackers. They're all up on the line. He's behind all them. And now you're going to require your safeties to come down and make a play in open field against the fastest man in the NFL. And with that,
I'm sorry to tell you, Capitan,
you're going to make them pay.
I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I played football for too long, and maybe I didn't make it to the NFL, and I wasn't one of those guys. But I'll tell you what. When I played receiver and it was raining, I wasn't able to run full speed because you have to be able to make cuts on a dime. And if you're running full speed in the rain, you're going to slip and fall. So this team, when it is raining week 1, we're not even going to be at full strength with what we have personnel-wise. This is going to be a disaster, and I don't think people realize.
I have a question. Does mud play a factor into this game?
Out of proportion, it's a 30% chance. It is all.
Don't. I already told you, Color. 30%.
No. Doesn't the Patriots Stadium have turf?
It is just as much likely that the stadium itself doesn't see one drop of rain.
Yes.
Color. 30% in Miami means 85% chance it's gonna rain, and we don't even need.
Is it raining right now?
We don't even need a monsoon to destroy this team. Listen, we don't even need a monsoon to destroy this team. It can just drizzle for 10 minutes and tear up the field for these guys.
Trying to ruin my
get the hell out of here, Pete.
I got seats on the visitor side. Y'all are just trying to ruin my afternoon with rain, man. You know what I mean?
Oh man,
Color, you're gonna be dying if the sun comes out.
You better get on the home side, Color.
The topics are bad, bro. The topics are real bad.
Listen, you know what Stephen Ross did? He wanted the away girls with their away shirts to get wet on the visitor side. You know,
that's right.
But why are you sitting there, Color? You're supposed to be on the home side.
It don't matter. I'd still be in row 1 or 2, no matter what side of the field I was on. So I'd still be in the rain.
Well, you know what? Sitting on the away side, at least you're going to be with a lot of happy
and by the
fans
way,
on the winning
I'm
side.
sitting on the away side because I bought my tickets the very next day after the schedule came out, and they were already sold out everywhere.
Yep. They sold out like that, bro.
I took what I could get.
The first time in franchise history, tickets sell out that fast.
It's football
I'm proud
in
of you,
South
Tua
Florida.
You know that? I am proud of you, Tua Nears.
It's football in South Florida. It ain't real football if it don't rain and it ain't wet and nasty out and muggy and everything. I don't think it's gonna. I hear what you're saying from the wide receiver standpoint for cutting, pivoting on your route, stuff like that. But that's why, again, and I've been saying it the get-go. I know we're all looking for a high-flying attack, and in this offense, you got to take shots, even if they're incompletions. It's just keeping the defense honest. The running attack. I'm telling you, Pete, a super sneaky sleeper is Raheem Mostert this week. Super sneaky. Watch.
I feel it. I believe it.
I believe it so much. I feel he's gonna break. He's gonna break like a 65-yard touchdown this week, dude. I'm telling you.
So you think I should start him in my fantasy?
What's that, Lakers?
I said that. So you're telling me that I should start him over Mixon and Cam Akers?
No, I'm not saying that. No,
It's
I'm
a
saying as your
gamble.
flex.
It's a
No,
gamble,
no,
but
bro.
it
I
wouldn't
don't know,
shock us.
man.
No,
It
but
wouldn't
look,
shock.
The
It
past
wouldn't
3
shock
years,
me.
you
Capitan's
haven't been able to
right. It
run.
wouldn't shock me.
hold on,
Look,
hold on. You
Mostert
guys
looks like the
can't
guy
always
that can
get
have 11 carries, 120 yards on Sunday.
you can't always get 2-star running backs as your RB1 and 2. So maybe your RB2 could be somebody like Mostert or like Chris said,
When's the last
flex.
time
You know
Bill
what I mean?
Belichick gave up a 100-yard rusher to us?
When's the last? Probably 2016. You know,
No,
back when
wasn't
we
it
actually had
Salvin
a
Ahmed?
run.
Cap,
Or-
that just means it's due. That's regression to the mean.
Yeah, that's more of my. But no Lakers all day. Maybe as your flex, if your wide receiver depth is a little shaky or something like that.
No. My wide receiver is dope. That's nice though. I got Josh Mixon. I got Josh Mixon and Cam, but I got Cam on the bench though.
For
And
who?
I got
For Jacobs? You got Josh Jacobs in your lineup?
yeah.
Now
I got
here's a
Jacobs,
really
Mixon,
good
and
one.
Cam Akers.
Take
You
that
run
Josh
you
Jacobs
run
out of your lineup, bro.
You run a Mac
Put
Jones
Akers
stack
in.
with Devontae Parker. You run a Mac Jones stack with Devontae Parker, and you run it back with Mostert.
That sounds
No.
nasty. You know
I
how
still
low
think we
owned-
should have kept Sony
You know
Michelle.
how low owned Mac
And the
Jones is
Dolphins
gonna be.
defense.
I got
I
a
think we
feeling
still.
Mac.
I think we should have kept Sony Michelle still.
No, he was
Yeah,
too
Bro,
damn
that's
slow.
Sony
I've been
Michelle.
seeing these
You
mock
need that
drafts.
powerhouse.
You
I've
do.
been seeing these mock drafts
You know
have
what
Nick
I think,
Chubb
guys?
drop in the 5th round.
I
That's
got a
stupid.
feeling.
And fall in the 5th,
That's
in the
crazy.
6th.
Whatever league you're. That's why I don't play season long. It makes no sense getting
I know,
Nick
Pete.
Chubb that long.
I'm actually thinking about doing a TFTG year-long one, but I like more like week to week because I like the matchups and stuff.
Yeah, you can pick
it's-
whoever you want.
Yeah, not just whoever you want, but I like having to critically think all the way per matchup and bring a whole new team together. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Like
I love
in a season long, you're kind of stuck with what you got sometimes, which typically is pretty good. But I always get bored like week 8, 9, or 10 and start trading with everybody because I'm just killing most people. Because I don't know, I'm pretty good at it.
But that's if you have a good team though.
Yes, that's right. It's typically what happens. I've
To
actually
me, it's too much management for like the NFL is not paying me to be a GM, so like that's why I don't do season long.
I like using fantasy football as a barometer to stay educated on all the other football teams so I can better assess mine. And when I go against new opponents, I know what they have, at least from an offensive line perspective and or offensive weaponry goes, so I can, judge how they can match up
and it's
against
not,
us.
and people, dog it like it's Madden. It is not Madden. There is a direct correlation between fantasy points earned by a player and performance on the field. They don't just give them fantasy points because of their name.
100%.
They earn them. So when you're looking at week over week, Deebo Samuel, Tyreek Hill, these guys getting 20 plus points, fantasy points per week, that tells you who the best is in the league. It's not.
And you're right. Exactly. It's almost color, like a different side of a statistic that nobody's realizing.
Exactly.
And it's to the point where this is where players are loved in fantasy. They get a lot of love out here quick, and then they get the love lost real quick based on what they're doing. If you're not producing, they don't love you, and that's what it is.
A great example is Brandon Cooks. You never hear his name, but everybody wonders why he always gets a starting job somewhere, why he's always the number one guy, because that guy gets 15 to 17 fantasy points every single
I'll
week.
give you another one. I'll give you another one.
No matter what their record is.
Keenan Allen, solid fantasy guy. Now everyone knows he's not a sleeper. He ain't no sleeper no more. I've used him as a sleeper for years. He was last year too.
Yeah, you know who? You know who I used to use like Keenan Allen, and nobody used to use Capitan? Doug Baldwin with Russell Wilson.
Baldwin,
yes, that guy made me so much. Hey, listen, hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think no receiver has ever made me more money than Doug Baldwin in fantasy and Russell Wilson, dude. It was like a 6-week stretch where I was just killing it, and nobody was picking this guy. I loved it.
I know, it's so weird, and I hate to say it, but like, that West Coast style offense, that type of scheme, that type of production, that's what they're trying to bring here with Tua in Miami. It is a
Pete,
carbon copy.
Wilson throwing any other pass but a bomb to either Lockett or Baldwin, man.
Yep, Lockett and Baldwin. You can.
That's
kill
like
it
Russell Wilson's only pass is deep.
Yep, and I'm telling you, those are some that type of offense that Russell Wilson was killing it with that defense on the other end of the field is exactly carbon copy that we're trying to bring here to the Dolphins. Book it. That's what they're trying to do here.
Do you know who my sleeper is though? From the Patriots, the wide receiver Kendrick Bourne or whatever. He's nice too.
Oof, I don't trust any of those wide receivers. I don't trust any players as far as weaponry on the Patriots. Not at all.
He was.
I don't. Look. I gotta be honest. The thing, the one that I think is gonna have a big game against us on Sunday is gonna be Hunter Henry.
No way.
Henry is going to have.
Guys, I got news for you.
What's that, Larry?
The injury report is out, and this is what we have. Everybody limited on the list. Nobody out. Savon Ahmed, heel limited. Armstead, no injury related. Vet rest limited. Tanner Connor, knee limited. Miles Gaskin, neck limited. Alec Ingold, hamstring. Oh, I don't like that even. Limited. Melvin Ingram, vet rest. Nick Needham. I thought Needham was a finger.
This is where the mistakes are already happening. I know you're not done, but this is the problem. Go ahead, Larry.
Thank you. Nick Needham, this one I'm surprised. I always thought it was the finger, but they're listing the quad, and he's limited, which is now another concern. Eric Rowe, pectoral, limited. Andrew Van Ginkel just has some kind of illness now. And Waddle's a quad. It's officially a quad also. He's also.
Waddle's done.
That one scares me. I hate anything around the.
That's it. He's
taking the one I'm worried about the most. Making it and playing this week, the one I worry about the most not making it is Eric Rowe. That's the one I
got a real question for you guys.
I don't like Eric Rowe, bro. You need to trade him. I'm sorry, I don't like him.
Well, that's what Pete says about worried about Hunter Henry. Eric Rowe out there, that Hunter Henry will cease to exist.
I got a question for you guys. How do you guys feel about this new coach giving these guys veterans days off during practice? What's up, Chef? During practice week, this is our home opener, this is a division game. This is one of the biggest games of the season already at home, and he's out here giving veteran rest to new guys.
So
new guys.
Honestly, I don't know because with the season being longer and the way it is, maybe it'll pay dividends in the long run. Honestly, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. If I go out there and I see that they're playing flat, I will think back to how many times I didn't see Teron Armstead all year up until week 1. But I just don't expect Teron Armstead.
The media better flip on this coach starting now. After this list came out, the media. I'm gonna tell you something because the media flipped on what was our head coach. I think it was Joe Philbin when the media started flipping on him and killing him because he would never let Mike Pouncey practice. So now we're going to go all through that same boat all over again. The media better start it now and not wait till the end of the year to start
we were
this
saying
out.
it already. Is it wise for the players not to play during the preseason? If they're going to get injured or not? And this is either a bluff. This is either a bluff or they really have injuries.
No, man, this is a bluff coach. This coach is fake, man. He's just giving away jobs to guys with names. If you're a good fantasy player, you don't even. If your last name is a famous Hall of Famer, you're gonna get a job here. You don't even have to excel. I'm surprised we don't have Thaddeus
this whole
Moss
team
over
would
here.
be DNP. If that's what you're saying, this whole team would be DNP if it was fantasy.
Yeah, bro. And if you have a whole bunch of injury-prone players, they'll all get the day off. They don't have to prove themselves anymore, Cap. They won't have to prove them. They'll wait till Sunday.
That Ingle one, I don't like that Ingle one. That Ingle one is, if we don't have a fullback to help block, that's not a good thing.
That's why we kept.
I don't like that Armstead one. This is the one that's picking me.
Let me answer your question, Pete, on the vet rest. No, they don't need the reps. Okay, so why is there a controversy about not having players take a lot of reps and then primarily playing them in preseason game? It's not because they need time to learn the system. It's because tackling becomes an issue. One thing you guys have forgotten,
Larry, the way you learn a system is by being on the field and playing.
So people can't tackle.
Okay, every year it's a problem in the NFL in the beginning of the year because nobody really tackles. They don't play their starters in the preseason that much, and tackling is always an issue. So that's a young player's issue. That's a veteran's issue as well. The fact that you're resting them from reps, it's not a big deal. They're veterans. They know what to do.
It's a big deal, Larry. You're not practicing your weekly game plan that you're going to be going into the week. You're doing it with backup guys because you're trusting these injury-prone players to get rest and not have to perform on a practice field, Larry. You don't learn anything on the bench. You learn on the field with the guys you're going to go to war with, Larry.
I don't like it, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm telling you, it's already a disaster. We might get blown out. I feel it even more now. This coach is so scared and timid, bro.
Pete, correct me if I'm wrong. Sure, you play football, pro football, right? They don't practice their plays against their opponent until Thursday, right? Because
today's Wednesday.
The coaches get together with the game plan for next opponent. So when they're resting their vets, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's when they're actually practicing plays that they're going to utilize.
Well, they didn't practice yesterday because they had the day off, so they had to do something today. If not, then that's really dumb not to do anything.
Today is practice, and Teron Armstead didn't have to practice. Isn't that what you're getting on the injury report list? So he didn't practice.
What's the point
so
that
today
he
is
practices?
practice.
Pete,
I just told you the point, Larry. Why do I have to keep regurgitating? It ain't my fault. You don't understand the first time, bro.
You're not going to let me ask you a question. I'm just going to drop out. Okay, I don't have to take this nonsense from you. This is not my show.
It's not nonsense. It's that you're
let me ask you a question. That's not nonsense. Okay, what if Teron Armstead, that was a 10-year veteran, Pro Bowler multiple times? What is he going to learn on a rep on practice that he has to practice on a non-game planning day?
Has he been in this same system? Didn't he come from the Saints? So he needs to come out here and work like a dog. He needs to come out here and work like a dog, just like the rest of the other guys that are not hurt. If he's not hurt, okay, then we shouldn't be happy. Why is Tua practicing, Larry? Why is Tua practicing? He knows the system. He could get injured. Take him out of there. Take him out of there. Take Tyreek Hill out of there. He knows it. Take him out of there.
You know what?
Exactly, bro. You don't even know what you're saying, Larry.
I'm not going to deal with you not letting people speak, okay? This is not my show, and I don't have to deal with it.
You already finished, and I'm telling you what it is, and I'm breaking it down, and you're the one trying to chime in while I'm talking, Larry. Didn't I let you talk? So I was telling you what's the difference between Tyreek Hill, who's been hurt before, to Tua, who's been broken before. Why aren't these guys getting veteran days off? Why? Exactly.
That's a great question, Larry.
This is the disrupted locker room.
Can I speak now? You want me to
let him answer, Pete. Let him answer your question, Pete.
Because they're 32-year-old vets, you moron, you schmuck. I'm pretty close to calling you an idiot. And I don't want to do that to my brother.
No, we all know who the troll and the idiot here is, Larry. Yeah, at the end of the day, Pete, you're the one that's not understanding. It's hard. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows that I speak the truth, and it hurts you to an ears.
I don't know
Larry,
about that. I don't know about that.
Hey, look. Hey, I spoke the truth so much, Larry. Listen to me, Larry. Look, Larry. You know you're a two-and-ear. Larry, you're a two-and-ear. Listen, I'm a troll. Hey, listen to this. This is a guy that opened up a show for the panel, for the people, and now he has switched up and taken it away. You want me to tell you guys why? Hold on. You want me to tell you guys why? Mind your business, Q. He doesn't drop the link anymore.
No. You mind your business.
Because Tua is a failure. It's because Tua is a failure. Okay?
Check yourself.
They don't want to hear the negativity up there. And this is what all those other YouTube platforms that don't drop the link anymore. This is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. They don't drop the link because they can't
talk your talk, but don't be putting somebody's business out there, Pete.
He done changed it, Larry.
An idiot.
Okay, no, you're an idiot. You changed your name from Larry Finch Fans Panel. You took away our show because Tua sucks, and you want to.
Don't be doing that, bro.
You know it. You're an idiot, and you're a liar on top of that. So
that's messed up, bro. Don't be doing that.
Right, Q. Why did I stop doing the panel show?
Q. You literally stopped doing the
panel
panel
anybody
show.
come on.
Thank you. The afternoon is hard to get people to come up.
What do you mean, Larry? You literally said you're
plus
gonna
other
stop
shows
doing
are on
the
as
panel
well. So
show.
You
literally
Pete,
said that. You said, oh, I'm
Hey,
not doing
I'm
no
here to
more
support
panel
Pete,
shows.
man. I'm here for
All
Pete.
right,
guys,
no
enough
more
of that, bro.
panel
Enough of
shows.
that, bro.
Hold on. Let's
Too
welcome.
much
Let's
Tua.
welcome. Hold on, guys.
Too much Tua
Pete,
hate.
hold on,
I want
guys.
positivity.
Hold on, Pete.
Get out
Hold
of
on,
here.
Pete. Let's welcome Vaughn, Joe, Roach, and Robert to the panel. How you guys doing?
Good. I just wanted to point out, I was just listening while smoking the Bills at Madden with Skylar Thompson as my quarterback, card level 83. And I just wanted to point out that Pete was giving everybody a chance to talk, and Pete was
So
getting
I have
interrupted.
one question.
I just want to point that
For
out.
those that
Thank you, Roach. Thank you, Roach.
Hey, no
Go ahead.
simping, Roach.
At the end of the day, Roach, everything Roach said after I was smoking is not invalid. Okay,
You weren't even listening. I wasn't smoking
That's
weed.
that's
I was smoking the Bills, bro. They're the
that's
cheap
bad
weed.
thing
They're
is
the
I
cheap
was
weed.
listening and I was listening to Pete complain about everything under the fucking sun.
Whoa. Oh, no swear jar over here, right?
Again,
Talk to me,
yeah,
Vaughn.
there's
Talk to me,
there's
Vaughn.
no fucking swear jar.
There's no swear jar.
I was about to hit
And
my button. I was about to hit my button.
No button.
Put that fucking button away. Fuck
Oh
outta
my
here.
God.
So now, again, literally, I know what Pete was gonna do. If we would have practiced everybody and anybody would have got hurt in practice, guys, oh my gosh, this is why we should fire the coach. Cause look at it, he got these veterans practicing.
Right.
We should get rid of this guy. Okay, they're not practicing. They should be out there practicing. Oh my God.
I don't think he would have said that.
We're playing against Bill Belichick. Oh my God, not Bill Belichick. I want to play against his daughter.
Vaughn, you're stretching
Sarah
it, Vaughn.
Belichick.
You're
Oh my-
stretching it,
No,
Vaughn.
you're stretching
You're
it. That's all you
stretching
do is
it.
stretch.
Not really. Not
You're
really, Pete.
stretching it like slime, like kid slime. You're stretching it.
Stop it.
That's
Like
kind of
kids
that's
slime?
accurate right
You're
there.
stretching it.
Stop it. That's all you do is just come
So
about
stop
literally
it.
everything under the
Every
fucking
time I
sun.
say something,
Oh
Vaughn,
my God,
I
it's
bring
gonna
it back.
rain.
It
It's
is gonna rain.
No.
And
Oh
even
my
a
God,
little
she got
drizzle
small
is gonna
hands.
bother
That's
us.
That's why we need Thompson out there. Wait, Thompson got smaller hands than Tua? Oh, fuck.
So
no.
the thing
Small
is,
hand
Von
people
Joe,
are making it, man.
if you're gonna have Tua as your quarterback, you need a retractable roof. So when it rains, you can close it, and you're good to go.
Guess what? All our quarterbacks got small hands.
That's the investment.
What are you waiting for, huh?
About.
You're muted. You're muted.
Talking about? What are we talking about here?
He can't handle the rain, bro. He's like a witch. He melts in the rain.
Hey, Roach.
He's like a
Roach.
witch.
This is
Yeah,
what we were
like the
talking
Wicked
about.
Witch.
We were talking. Hold on. We were talking about keys to the game, right? Keys to the game on how to win the game, not
That was a
lose the
long
game.
time ago,
On how to
Q.
win. No, but we started off like that, and then you had to go and bring out points on why we're going to lose the game.
The key is we have to stop Matthew Judon from destroying Tua. That's the key.
No turnovers. No turnovers.
We have
in
to
the
stop
rain.
the run.
No turnovers. period.
And you need your offensive line to be at practice to prepare for him. That's another thing.
If we don't stop the run, they're gonna kill us.
And you talking
Hey,
about
Roach,
complaining
let me
about
ask you,
practicing
because
on
I know
Monday.
at least you're a realist. And
You
Vaughn,
know they
too,
usually
answer
don't
the
practice
question.
on Monday.
Pete, you are
Let
not
me,
a
why
realist.
don't you guys answer the questions that I asked?
How about you answer a fucking question for Pete's sake?
Pete, what's up? What
Okay.
you want to ask me, bro?
For Pete's sake. Damn.
Pete's sake.
For you sake, how about you answer a damn question? Besides
I always
jumping
do.
and running and dancing all over. No, you don't answer a question. You answer a question with a question. Say, guys, listen to me.
Yeah, you
listen
dance
to me.
around it.
Listen to me. We've been listening to you for all fucking day, complaining and
For
whining
3
about
years.
everything.
It's been 3 years now, Vaughn.
Sucks, man.
It's been 3 years to the point where panel shows are not even dropping links anymore.
You've been
because
complaining for
Tua
3
is
years?
Bad.
Damn, bro, that's a long
Tua
time
is
complaining.
bad.
Pete, it's been 3 years of bad takes from you.
But I'm still
Do you
here.
guys
If it was-
realize how
No.
insufferable people be
To be
if
fair to
you
Pete,
lose to
he
the
has some
Patriots
points.
and there's some bad.
No, I'm not gonna
ball
be fair for him. I'm not gonna
in
be
the
fair
rain.
to him because at the end of the day,
It's just that he complained too much.
He literally
Hey,
strokes off
all I know
every
is-
last quarterback under the sun that has become available.
He predicted Lamar. Look what's happening with Lamar, man.
What you mean
Yeah,
he
we
predicted
shoulda-
Lamar?
What you mean?
Fuck outta here.
Lamar's still in
Predict
Baltimore.
Lamar?
He's still for now. Look at his.
Lamar.
You need to follow him on Twitter, bro. Go follow Lamar. It's a good Twitter follow.
So he's coming to the Miami Dolphins for sure.
The fact that he
I can't
mentioned
say
Lamar,
for sure. Nothing's for sure.
The fact that he
But I'm just saying,
Exactly
follow
my
it.
point.
Just follow it.
Exactly my point.
You can't say anything for sure. You can't even say Tua can throw the ball 50 yards for sure. You just hope he can.
Oh, he for sure can throw the ball 50 yards. We've seen it.
50 yards.
Yeah, whether it land up where it is.
Nah, his trainer is lying.
It still doesn't.
That's what's going on.
It still doesn't deny the fact that he can throw 50 yards.
I got some
And
more
the fact now,
news.
Pete,
Cameron
is now the
Wolf
fact that
reporting that Waddle is practicing with full blast without the sleeve. So
There you go. That's some practice news. Are you happy, Pete? I hope you are.
So hold on, Larry. So Larry just said Waddle's practicing?
Yep.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Look at this. Coach.
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me Waddle's practicing. He just took off his sleeve. Oh my gosh!
Waddle with a bad quad. No, come on, Vaughn. You guys don't think a quad injury it just comes up and down any time of the game? A quad injury is just as bad as a hamstring. It can happen on any snap. And this guy's practicing, but not Teron Armstead. One of the most important position on the offensive line.
already?
You know what?
Do we know why he didn't practice?
Hey, put that sign up, El Cap. Let him know. $10 is in effect.
What is he, Tom Brady?
Scrolling at the bottom, guys.
He got a veteran day off.
Timeouts are in effect, so everybody.
He wears a really big chain. He wears his little nice outfits. He comes with his little music studio, and he actually makes music in the Dolphins organization instead of practicing. I don't get it. What's going on here?
That injury front with Waddle was.
That seems like a misappropriation of funds.
Hold on, what's going on, Lewis?
Hey, what's up, Cap?
What up, Lewis?
Lewis, my buddy, what's up, dude?
Lewis, come save this panel, man, because
I'm just saying, we're making a big deal over Waddle. I believe, and I think I've heard Cap say it before, like this whole Waddle injury, I believe it's all a front, just mind game for week one. Like, bro, we seen, there was, what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago, Waddle and Tyreek Hill in the practice field dancing around and stuff. Like, bro, like, let's stop. Just relax, man. Waddle will be fine. Everything will be fine. Calm down.
Bro, they'd have to kill that.
No,
man.
Lewis.
Tell that to Pete. Tell that to Pete, Lewis.
Hold on.
Listen to me, Lewis.
That's only a two-a-near type take. I know what I'm telling you guys.
Oh, he called you a two-a-near, Lewis.
That's a two-a-near type take. Yeah,
You
because
need to stop that, Pete. I'm not a two-a-near.
I know you're not, Lewis. I'm just saying that's a two-a-near type take. I didn't call you.
He just called you a two-a-near again.
Because this is what's going on now, Lewis, and I'm starting to worry about you. They're steering you away now that the season is close. They're going against what the list is saying. Waddle is being looked at by the doctor's training staff for his quad injury, and now we're going against that, Lewis. Now we're going to say the training staff is lying to us all over again like they're doing with Tua, Lewis.
Listen, I love you, Pete. I love you,
It's
homie,
all
for
love,
real.
man, but I can't let you fall off the boat, man.
Look, I got you.
I need you back on a boat because you swimming and you drinking nothing but salt water right now. You need to get on some type of.
You're dehydrated and hallucinating, Pete?
Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing right now. He needs to get on some type of flotational device to save himself. Because for fuck's sake,
Seeing mermaids and shit.
What's going on with this team, my guys?
So hey, that's what happens when you sniff gas for too long.
For Waddle's quad is almost, and two more slants he catches down the middle. His quad is broken.
Oh my God, no!
The fact that you can't break a muscle is one thing. A muscle cannot be broken.
Can be torn. It can be torn.
Yeah, but you cannot break a muscle.
Is this what we're got to look forward to if it rains, Pete?
I'm so happy you found. Did you have that ready, or did you just find it out?
You know what?
I've
Guess
got
what?
everything, bro.
Guess what, Capitan? It rained today, and Teron Armstead said, "Hey, boss, I'm not gonna practice today. Just keep me off the field. I don't want to get wet." Because this is a players-led locker room. Tyreek Hill said, "Hey, coach, just tell him I'll be back later." Jalen Waddle, you know what he said? "Hey, coach, you see right here where I'm touching me behind my leg? Yeah, man, that hurts a little bit. I'm going to the training office. Ain't no practice."
What did you say?
We out here to get paid. We under Tua? Nah, man. Tua's gonna hold us down. We out here hurt in the training room.
Hey, Pete,
we ain't
Pete,
there for you, Tua.
remember what I told you about capping with your stories, bro. You almost got your ass beat
We're
the
gonna
last
put you
time.
out there by yourself, buddy.
I told you to stop capping with your stories, bro.
Yeah, I love
Capitan.
Be out there by yourself, buddy.
Everybody
falling
Remember, they left. Hey,
Son,
you saw the
doesn't
first
come
signs in
to-
preseason. You saw the first signs in
What do you
preseason.
get?
They didn't ride with him week 2. It's
Yo,
gonna
Capitan,
happen.
I'm about to drop off because I got some business to
You
go
just said
handle.
it was gonna happen week 1. When it doesn't happen week 1,
Listen, Capitan, God bless your soul. You're gonna need it.
I'm
Listening to
good,
Pete.
dog. Thank you.
All right, Vonjo.
Vonjo, don't let Pete run you off, Vonjo.
I got business to go handle.
I don't even think, Vonjo, you realize you and Pete are on the same side.
Most of the time.
Y'all need to put that shit on me, bro.
Most of the time, I agree.
You're with us. You're with us, Vonjo. You don't know it.
Vonjo, your takes.
Half the people in the cult don't know they're in the cult, man.
My calendar is
And
free
Lewis.
today, okay? I got work to go handle.
Hey, I just put a
Look, I got a
virus on
fake
that
calendar
computer.
too.
Later, bro.
So I got stuff to go handle, and again, I hope you guys don't get dumber with these takes. I'm trying.
Damn.
All right, don't do it. Don't do it. All right.
Hey, what's your
All right, Vonjo,
prediction,
you have a
Vaughn?
good day.
Before you go, one question before you ride, big homie.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. He
Scared
knew
him
it. He
off,
didn't
Pete.
want to. He didn't want my question. I was gonna ask him what is your score prediction.
He
with a
says that
game
all the time,
rains?
and he comes back 20 minutes later.
Hey,
No,
every
with a
time
game
I
that
see
rains.
this dude
I
in
want
the
you guys'
chat-
score prediction in a rainy game.
Every time I see this dude in the chat, I'm gonna go at his neck. CB83, you're the one that's scared. Roach is up here. Bring your ass up here, CB83.
He don't
Call
want
his
none
ass
of
out,
Roach.
Roach. Call him
He
out.
don't want none of Roach.
No, I wasn't calling him out. I was actually trying to like bond with the guy and say, "Hey, man, don't be scared of me and my
Nah,
horrible
call him
takes."
out,
Like,
Roach. He's scared. Call him out, Roach.
he don't need to be scared of me. I'm a nice guy, man.
Yeah. So,
14, Pete, in a rainy game.
17-14.
No, 27-14 Dolphins.
Wow.
In a rainy game.
Pete, when's the last time you see a game end in 17-14 with all the weather scenarios and situations going on?
You remember Tua's first career start? What was the score in that game?
What was it, like 2 years ago?
It was like 9-6. It could get bad down here at any given Sunday, Q. Don't act like Tua's some sort of guy that's translating and turning something. Tua has never played great and he got injured for this guy to get this praise, okay?
Pete,
The season is
progress
over.
is
I already
inevitable,
told
my
you guys
man.
what Donnie-
You will
I
see
already told you
progress
guys
whether
about
you
Donnie.
like it or not, bro. Whether you
Listen,
like it or not, you will see
an
progress
80-year-old
from what this
fan.
team was the last 2
better
years.
like that.
You will see it.
Yeah, let him know. Yeah, progress is coming, dog. Gentrification
You
progress.
will see
type
it, Pete.
stuff.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is your way of reverse psychology, which I think is kind of messed up, but do you?
I don't know what reverse psychology or whatever you want to sit here.
It's a reverse
It's gonna work.
psychology.
It's
and
gonna
messed
work.
up if that's what you're
It
doing.
has to work.
Hey, Chris, can you play this?
Yeah,
I
what
don't
is
get
it?
it. I wish I
It's
was
Tua's
able to
first
be in that
throw in a Dolphins uniform in a
okay,
game, in a regular season game.
Uh-oh.
I filmed this in my living room, and this is after I named my cat Tua. This is, you know what I mean? I was on board. I was on the hype train.
What was the little running back he threw it to?
Okay, he's talking about Tua's very first, and this is your video, Roach.
Yep. From
All right.
August 8th or October 18th of 2020.
All right, let's pull it up.
He threw it to the running back.
This is gonna be good right here.
He almost did take the safety.
Patrick Laird.
No,
Oh, here goes.
it's his first
Get rid of that
attempt.
ball. He completed a pass. Look at that. Look how excited I was. I was excited for him. It was still a horrible play, but
Yeah, I thought he was going to get sacked.
I mean,
And
bro,
that's-
like who lets the free edge rusher just have a straight? Like, who is that ran right by him? Hold on, number 15. Albert Wilson didn't set a chip or nothing.
and this is
Look,
here goes. This is the 0-5 Jets, by the way. He completed a pass.
Fitzpatrick was beating. Look at this. Look at that score, bro. 24-zip with the worst roster in the history of the Dolphins organization under Fitzpatrick, and we can't even beat them like that now under Tua.
Pete, stop the cap, Pete. If I recall, there was some defensive touchdowns in that game, bro.
Pete, all we needed,
that, bro.
all we had to do this whole time is just watch this one play, and we knew what we had.
That was the top 5 defense right there, bro.
Look at this, bro.
They don't have any wins.
Pinpoint accuracy. I see on that throw. Pinpoint accuracy. Hit him on the money.
It was almost a pinpoint safety too.
Never even thought about that, bro. That guy.
Get rid of that
check.
ball. He completed a pass.
Look, check this out.
Was I not excited for him?
Hey, at this moment, is we should have known
That
that
was
we
me,
have
bro.
the biggest problem at quarterback. You're up 24 zip, and you're dialing up a check down off a play action. We should have known. We should have known from the start. Like, they should have just let that guy play shotgun, go out there and start passing. Let's see what you got. We're up 24 zip. It's unreal to me, bro.
And I just want everybody to realize
ran the fucking ball. Let's be
I
real.
think
First
that's how-
and 10 from the 8-yard line. They should have ran the fucking ball. Let's be
I
honest.
feel
That's
like
what they
all of
should've
us, no matter what side we stand on with this whole Tua thing, I think we all on Sunday are going to be cheering for him like I did during that play.
did. Oh, most
100%.
Like
You know
a
what I mean?
schoolgirl If he starts throwing
Say it, Pete.
down the
Say it.
field and stuff like that.
You
well,
won't
maybe
be
not
cheering
Pete.
for Tua.
Pete?
We'll totally cheer for him.
Not until 12:55. Not until 12:55 when I start being positive.
Hey, Pete,
5 minutes before.
So who you go?
You're breaking up a little bit, Pete. What were you going to say, Lewis?
No, I was going to ask Pete if he ran into Donnie.
I knew it. He was a
Donnie
robot.
But that was his first check down. That was his first check down, Chris.
Well, that was his first pass, though.
Well, his first check down is probably on his way into work when he stops at McDonald's and takes the first parking spot he drives by. That's his first check down of the day. He don't even move all the way up to the building.
Our receivers and our defense will win us the game.
Louis, let me tell you, I called Donnie today in the afternoon. I called him. He didn't answer. And when I shot him, I swear, and when I shot him a text, I got a text message right back in like a 10th of a second. It came back and it says, this phone is like landline, no messages. Or this guy is like 80 years old. I think I'm going to have to go up to him and meet him to get him online to talk Dolphins. I have to. I don't think he knows how to
I
be on
need
the
that
internet.
interview,
There's no way he
Pete.
can.
I need that interview, Pete. I need
Donnie,
it.
Hey, Pete, I have a problem with you telling stories, bro, because sometimes you kind of lie. You like to lie sometimes.
Listen, buddy, I've never lied. Bro.
Remember that
I've
one
never
story? Remember that one story of Raheem Mostert or whatever running backs coach you was telling us?
What story, bro?
That story you say he was telling you two was a bust. Come to find out, he actually tried to beat your ass.
This is the guy I'm talking about. This is the guy I'm talking about. Q Donnie.
Why would anybody want to fight you over a take? That's what I want to know.
Because of that mouth, bro. That mouth.
That's the type of
the country white.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No way, for real?
No, bro. He's making that part up. He's just making that part up on the Donnie story. He knows what I'm talking about. An 80-year-old guy, Capitan, who's been a longer fan than all of us, longer Dolphin fan than all of us. He played football in college, won national titles. His cousin played for the Dolphins, and a Hall of Famer, more than likely, Nick Bonacani. He has so much memorabilia stuff for the Dolphins. He's a big Dolphin fan, bro. And this guy literally stopped me at breakfast and told me the Dolphins are in trouble with this quarterback. They're not going to win anything. Okay?
Really?
Okay? I'm just letting you know what a real 80-year-old guy told me. Guys like Q will laugh at it like it's a joke. It's not a joke. It is the truth, bro.
Hey,
inside
it is the fence
information.
tailgate.
Inside
If
information.
you ain't laughing about it, you must be angry or something.
I
He's
definitely
angry.
I gotta laugh.
This
I
guy's
ain't gonna laugh,
80
I'm
years
gonna
old.
No, hey,
Exactly,
they had
80
what
years
was
old.
it? Alex Dono was interviewing Troy Stratford. Troy Stratford didn't sound too confident as far as like with the production at quarterback either. And he's an ex-Dolphin.
And Troy Stratford's going to be on with Downo like regularly now too, so we'll be able to see that progression and everything. Listen, I to Pete's point and to Cap's point about Stratford, I mean, what's feeling confident and hoping for better are different things. You know what I'm saying? And anyone who says they're confident that it's a certainty, I'm sorry, you're wrong. But we can all hope and hope. Yeah, we can all hope and plan for better. That's what we want.
Yep.
Who was that one guy, Carcel? That knows quarterbacks.
Yo, what's good, man?
Hey,
shut
what's
up,
up,
CB?
CB?
Doing this nonsense, bro. Can y'all hear me?
Big dog. What up, big dog?
The show just went left.
I hear casuals.
I'm glad CB's here. I'm glad you're here, bro. I like it when you're on.
No, I like CB83. I like all of you guys, man. All of you guys are great in your own ways, man. Go ahead, CB. Take the floor.
You can tell I'm the best, Pete. It's all right. You can do that.
Don't give CB the floor. Nobody will be able to talk
to be
again.
the worst one up here. I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead.
What up, my guy?
And I want to say, I never met Larry. Hi, Larry. Nice to meet you.
Larry's doing laundry.
Larry, feel me right now. Oh, you doing laundry?
Larry is hot. Larry's mad. I got him mad. I got Larry so mad.
If it's gonna make me throw up.
With that fake stuff that Larry's doing, taking the stream away from us. But it's all good.
Roach, nice meeting you. I see you all the time in Steve's show.
Oh, don't judge me for that.
He be on Steve's show. You don't never click that link to a near.
I don't. Just like I don't judge Chris for having Pete up.
Damn.
Yes, thank you, Larry. I appreciate it. I want to get some drinks with Pete. Honestly, I want to have a couple beers with Pete. Pete sounds like he's a fucking fun as hell to hang out with, bro. I don't give a damn, bro. Pete sounds like a good ass time. I want to go with him to the bar and get turned up. I can tell we're gonna have a good old one.
I'm not gonna stop talking, ranking, and laughing. That's all y'all gonna get,
bro. I want to hear it.
Hey, I'll say this. In the beginning, when I first met Pete, man, he got me thinking, right? And now it got to a point where it's just annoying as fuck right now.
No way, bro. Pete will just come at it from an angle that's hard to argue, but there's no. The thing is, everyone's trying to change Pete's mind.
No, there's no just stop.
I
There's
wouldn't
no
want him
making
any
sense
other
with
way. I wouldn't want him any other way.
Yo, the dude is terrible. He makes no sense at all. It would be different.
He made you come up here.
Hey,
he made you come up here.
Pete's the type of guy. He's the type of guy that'll get you in trouble and then run away and leave you with that trouble.
Nobody make me do nothing. But I'm not going. I can sit here and listen to the little nonsense he talks about. It's cool. It's funny. He likes to troll. Roach is a troll too. He likes to get on.
Why y'all think it's trolling?
Hey, that's all it is.
How dare you, but you're not a
troll,
troll,
bro.
But you're not a
That's all you
troll.
are.
With make-believe take.
You're a troll.
Pete, he's
dude.
trolling you right
you
now,
have
Pete.
some terrible.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what's going on.
Nothing comes true. Pete, tell me something that you were right on.
Lamar Jackson, he was right
He was
on.
right on the fake injury. To affect the finger injury, he was right on that. He called it a week before.
So he was. So what was he right about regarding Lamar Jackson?
He was saying
I don't know about Roach
he was
being a troll.
unhappy with the Ravens and that he was looking to go elsewhere and that he was hoping he would go to Miami.
That has nothing to do with the Dolphins, bro. What are you
I was
talking
right
about?
about.
Did you not hear the end of it?
CB, I was
What are
right
you
about
talking
Josh
about?
Rosen. I was right about Josh Rosen.
What did you say about Josh Rosen?
All right,
What did
that
you
was
say about Josh Rosen?
that's a stretch. I'm trying to help you out here, man.
What did you say about Josh Rosen, Pete? Come on, bro. You gotta tell me something you were right about. I haven't heard anything you've been right about, dude.
My guy Cap don't want to hear it, man. If not, I would have told
come
you.
on, Pete, just give me one thing you've been
CB,
right
you
about.
win. You win, CB. Oh, God.
No, I need him to give me one thing he's been right about. One thing. Come on, Pete. You can muster up
I'm
one.
gonna tell you right now. Even the organization knew I was right when they passed on Justin Herbert. The 2020 draft. Okay,
You didn't say anything about Justin Herbert.
I never even cared about Justin Herbert, but I
Exactly.
told
So what are you
everybody
talking
here
about?
that if we draft Tua,
He meant Justin
everything
Herbert.
else
Not
is gonna
delusional,
fall.
dude. You're
Come on, bro.
delusional.
You're
I
delusional.
wasn't here then, so I can't back Pete up on
Hey,
that
and the
one. but-
peanut gang who gets up here with you and backs you up, they're delusional too.
And your Tua-near gang don't back you up. They don't come up here with
Hey,
you.
it
They
don't
leave you by
matter. I
yourself
don't-
like they
hey,
will at a club.
I'm my own man. I
When you
don't
come
need
up
no
here, you
leave
line.
can
you by
defend yourself,
yourself.
bro.
That's why
I
Tua
don't
has
need,
no
hey, I
friends.
don't need no tribe, dude. I'm my own man. I'm solo. I'm a one man band.
Gas station source. Gas station source. What y'all want? Gas station source. What y'all want?
What it
We
is?
got
what it is.
all the
Hey,
beers
your
for
gas
2
station
years.
source.
We
You
got
got that
all
dolphin
the
beer,
beers
bro?
for 2 years.
Hey,
Where's that dolphin
they're
beer?
not even taller than that shelf right there,
And
bro.
then Roach
Where
has
we
the
at?
nerve
Hey,
to
give
get
me
up
an
here and back this man, yo. What is wrong with you, dude?
What?
Bro, you got no credibility anymore in the community.
Look,
You get up here and back
The
people,
day I
dude.
need credibility from any
Bro,
person in the chat is the day that I need to hang
I'm
it up,
not in
bro.
the chat. I'm right here talking to you, bro.
Hey, my
I'm right here.
credibility stands straight strong, bro. Tennessee.
No, you
I
don't
don't
have
need your
no
I don't need
credibility,
credibility
Pete.
from you, bro. Like
You
you're your own
said-
dude. I'm my own dude.
Your
said we were
credibility
getting
stands
Baker
4 foot
Mayfield.
5 strong.
You said we were. So you said we were getting Baker Mayfield. We didn't get Baker Mayfield. You said we were getting Jimmy.
I
G.
said we were
didn't
getting
get
Baker
Jimmy G.
Mayfield. I said I
No,
wanted
I'm
Baker
talking
Mayfield.
about Pete.
Oh.
You were right along with him. So you said we
I
were
wanted
getting
Baker Mayfield. I don't know if we're gonna get anybody. I don't have any sources.
Pete,
I just go with what I
Pete
want.
has sources, and they know what the hell is going on in the Dolphins community, supposedly. Right?
Well, who I can't judge that.
Pete, that's what Pete says. He says he has real.
No, I'm saying I don't know if he's right or wrong about his sources. I don't.
When you're a shaker and a mover, kind of like how Pete is, there ain't no
Pete
way
ain't no
he's running
shaker, no
into
mover, bro.
whatever. He out there all day, every day, talking to everybody. I promise you.
He out there shaking ass. So I don't know about
See, what did Pete do to you? Did he do something to you, man?
No, never.
Because
It's
you
just
seem
that
like you're
I
coming
just-
for his throat all the time.
I'm gonna come for your throat if you're talking nonsense. I mean, it's fair, right?
Speaking
I
of
can
throat,
do it.
I mean, yeah,
Welcome-
yeah.
How is it
welcome to
nonsense?
football,
Right?
It's true. We haven't made the
Don't cry
playoffs.
about it.
Don't
Don't
play
play
the
the
victim.
victim. Hey, don't play the victim now. I don't like people playing
We
the
haven't
victim.
made the playoffs, CB. It's not nonsense. He hasn't been far off at
Hey,
all.
yo, who this? Who this?
So,
Foot's
what
on
do you mean?
next.
So, Cap, what has he not been far off
CB,
about?
watch this, CB. Now, let's turn the table and let me throw on the mirror. What have you been right about, buddy? How about that? What have you been right about?
Pete don't need us.
You know, I've been up here.
Pete don't need no
Talk to
backup.
me.
Here we go. So
I remember watching a show with Ball Game and TD, and they embarrassed CB.
I was right about us sticking with Tua. I know that. I know we weren't getting nobody else.
Oh, really?
I know the organization
Look, by
what
you
wanna say
saying
about
that, it was you. How
what
are
do
you
you say?
right? How are you right when the owner don't want Tua and rumors are out that he
If
met
the
with
owner
Watson?
didn't want Tua, we wouldn't have Tua, buddy.
CB, dude, you cannot say that the team.
That's it. So that take is not right. You're wrong.
So hold on. El Capitan, I have a bet with color. So I never said that the organization was sticking with Tua. I have a bet, $100 bet with color.
No,
so
no,
you're
no.
gonna tell me.
We're not saying you didn't bet towards it or that did case, but you
So
can't
what are you
deny the
saying?
fact
If
that well, you're saying that Pete is completely wrong for even thinking that way, or anyone is.
No, I didn't. I said he's been dead ass wrong with these takes that we
I
were
wouldn't
gonna
be
get
wrong
certain
with
players.
the take if the owner is literally actively looking.
Bro,
for
when did the owner say he wanted another quarterback?
Everything
When
that
he
the
tried
team
to
has
get
done.
Watson? No, when did he say this? When did he tell you guys?
They don't have to say it with words, man. It's with actions.
Is there a record?
What action?
The NFL organization, the
when did
NFL
he
investigation
when
team
did he
told me
get
that
rid
our
of Tua
owner
and
wanted
show you
another
that?
quarterback.
Dude, every
when did
step
he
of the
get rid
way,
of Tua?
they have tried to replace Tua.
When did he?
What are you
get rid
talking
of
about?
Tua? Roach, when did he get rid of Tua?
He hasn't got rid of Tua because everything's fell through.
So you have nothing to say to me.
Oh my God! You live in this absolute world of delusion.
Hey,
If
there's
you
no
think that,
delusion. Here we go.
Did we not get
Hey, so
investigated?
when did our owner, our GM, our coach
Mm-hmm.
get rid of Tua and say they
CB,
didn't want
we
him?
literally got a first round draft pick taken away. We literally got one taken away for trying to talk to make that deal happen.
I'm asking you a question. When did we? That was before Tua.
you're
by the way.
asking a bullshit question that
They
you know
met-
we can't say yes or no to.
So Chris, they met with him before Tua, by the way. So what are you talking about? So make some more dumb shit up.
And then
Why
they
did it say
proceeded to
hey?
try to give up draft picks for
They met
Burrow.
with him.
Look, we got stuck with Tua because of COVID.
They
Period.
met with him before. They met with Brady.
I don't know about that,
before
Lance.
Tua.
Deshaun Watson. What about that?
CB, yeah, CB. I think
It
what
is.
Chris
What about
Brewer.
Deshaun Watson?
They would have never gotten Tua if it wasn't for COVID.
Was Deshaun Watson not considered by the team?
You know what?
Was he not
CB,
considered?
You're right.
Bro,
It's
y'all,
all not
hey,
as it
your take's
appears.
getting ate up, Pete.
nothing
taking
is
your
as
eight up
it
here.
appears.
Come on,
It
bro.
Chris
wasn't
Greer
what
said
we
they were
all
doing
know
due
from
diligence.
knowledge.
Come on,
Even
bro.
Chris Greer said it.
Right.
Y'all
Hey,
better than
Booback, you
this.
can come up here too if you wanna give your bad take and jump on CBA
Hey,
Tree
come
Team if you
on,
want.
let's go. Hey, I
Get
don't
on
need
here,
Boo back,
bro.
but hey, we could get after
So-
because I'm trying to figure out what the hell y'all are talking about. All this nonsense about
When you
it's
say
raining,
show me where they
it's
got rid of
raining
Tua,
outside.
they don't have to get rid of Tua to show they're not happy with him.
5 days, man. 5 days. We're hyped. You
I'm
can't
ready.
feel it.
I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
Hey, Tua's ready too. He goes, hey,
You
and when
you
he
are
shut-
when you're talking to CB, you're
when he
talking
shut
to
his
a wall. He just
ass up,
repeats
I'm
himself
just
over and
I'm gonna
over.
just be sitting back laughing when he
No,
shut
no,
y'all
no,
up.
but here's the
Y'all
point,
can't even,
Lance.
hey,
You gotta
can't
admit
even
that he's
root-
making a
You
point.
can't even root
What's
for
his
your
point?
team without feeling bad about the quarterback.
That he wasn't
That's
wrong
the
with
crazy
Tua.
thing.
That they're gonna keep him.
We don't
you
know they're
can't
going to
even-
keep him.
Bro, you can't even root for your team without.
It just came true.
Did you
they
not
just
hear
put out the
Pete and me
53
say
man-
we're rooting for the Dolphins during the game?
I heard
We
Tua
literally-
would have been
at
gone.
55. He's full on to a supporter.
Yeah. What are you
I
talking
literally
about?
heard him say that. Wooback, what's up, brother? Thanks for hopping on.
Tua would have been
Hey,
gone if
hold on,
Flo has didn't narc.
Hold on. I can't.
Too many people talking at one time. What's happening, Woo? How you doing over in the land down under?
The land down under is good.
Oh,
and the
hold on,
land
brother,
down
hold
under
on.
said,
Whoa,
"Strap your
wait.
seatbelts on. We're about to take that ride." Pete, I got a tour jersey for you after the first game, my friend.
It's too big for him. Woo.
Thank you.
That's a
That's
real
awesome.
Dolphin
Thank you.
fan
Hey,
right
Woo,
there.
But I
Yeah,
tell you,
man.
Thank-
guys,
He didn't come in here with hate or anything. He came in here.
Got a jersey
Capitan,
for you.
Capitan,
I
I'm-
love it.
I'm gonna need you guys to have my back if I'm gonna meet up Woo, man. I'm not meeting that guy by myself ever in my life. I'm gonna need a gang. I'm gonna need a gang.
Pete, I will come to Miami. We're gonna hang out, Pete. We're gonna hang out, Pete. You're gonna take me
Not
around
with
the
you,
hood.
Woo. Not with you, Woo. I'm scared of you.
Hey, you can hang out with me, bro. You
Pete,
come to
Pete,
Jacksonville and hang
We're
out.
gonna hang out, brother. We're gonna hang out, brother.
You're too close to Tua.
CB, you're invited to hang out too if you want, man.
I'm a Tua supporter, not a Tua near. You know, get that right. You know, I support Tua like I would support Skylar. I support Skylar like I would support anyone on the team. I think, guys, we are so close to our first game. It's the most exciting, I think, times, for the last couple of seasons. I think we should be looking forward. I think McDaniel and the team are about to shake the competition up. So, yes, everybody's worried and, but guys, you guys should be excited. Remember last year, we were one game away from playoffs and Tua wasn't in the best place possible. The whole team wasn't in the best place possible. So one game away. So imagine what they can do this year. Imagine what can do this year with a bit better coaching, better spirit, better atmosphere.
Thank you, Woo, man. You got some. Hey, you finally
sir,
get up here and
Woo.
talk
Yes,
some
sir.
sense, man. We got
Let's
all
look
these
forward
guys up
to it
here
instead
crying.
of you guys are sounding like a broken record. You know
Hey,
what I'm
I
saying?
don't disagree with anything Wu said.
Crying and complaining like a bunch of negative Nancy's talking about the rain outside and how to man,
Hey.
get out of here, bro.
Hey, it's not my fault he can't hold on to the ball, man. Watch the tape.
We know,
I didn't hear nothing about no rain.
Roach, no,
we
you
know
have a point.
Roach, we know you played football in high school and you were a
No,
great
I didn't.
quarterback.
I didn't play
Okay.
football.
Okay, so
I played lacrosse.
You know what it entails. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Nice.
You think that's an achievement to play high school football? Is that
No,
what you're
it's
saying?
not. It's not.
Oh, okay.
But you're getting up here talking like you've played football before and you played in the rain and you
Here's the thing, man.
understand what it
We're all
entails.
fans. Unless you went pro or played in Division I college,
Right, which
it
is
really doesn't
cool.
matter that you played football.
Right. So what I'm saying is for you to get up here and demean players.
I played for 10
It
years.
really does matter,
Hey,
Roach.
but I could be wrong. As far as I'm concerned, I'm like, what does it really matter?
For you to get
Because
up here and demean guys.
apparently, all the years Tua spent playing high school football, college football at Alabama wasn't enough preparation to come in the NFL and learn how to read progressions and how to be an NFL quarterback. Isn't that the whole? Isn't that the whole purpose of playing college?
He hasn't done anything good. He hasn't done anything good.
So,
right?
so if that isn't good enough for him, why should high school football be good enough for anybody else?
Here we go, Roach.
I
Hold
already
on,
said
just
that
real
guy
quick.
got
Just
lucky.
real quick. I just want to
No
welcome
competition
D1
number
to the
one.
panel. Hold on,
Hey,
brother.
Roach is
Hold on,
terrible,
real quick.
man. Where y'all
Hold on.
find this guy at, man?
Hold it down, fellas.
Roach is not
guys.
terrible. He holds it down.
I want to
Yeah,
welcome
man.
D1. What's happening to D1? How you doing, homie?
D1, what up?
Where is he? Oh, I see him.
I'll read
You're
out.
muted,
But
bro.
CB,
You're muted.
I will be
D1 has
happy
that-
if
D1 has
Tua
that
wins the
mic.
Super Bowl.
I don't want you, but Roach, I don't want you to be
I'll
happy.
buy
I
you a
want Tua
beer.
to play. I don't want Tua to play well, and I want you to be upset. That's what I want.
I ain't
That's
gonna be
what you
upset if
want.
he plays
Why would
well.
he be
That's what-
upset?
Yeah, why would I
that's-
be upset?
Because he's not a fan. He's not a fan. That's why.
See, man, that's where
That's what
you're
they
letting your
wanna hear.
emotions.
He's a
You're letting your
bitter-
emotions take
he's a
over,
That's
CB.
what
Bro,
these
he's an
Tuaneers wanna
Alabama
hear.
fan, not a Dolphin fan.
Yeah, you're letting your
bitter.
emotions come in, man.
You
You
just
gotta leave your emotions at the door, bro.
No, I take my emotions everywhere I go, man. It is what it is.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. You think I'm worried if Tua has a good game? All I'm gonna tell
You're
you
gonna
right now.
be
Look,
upset.
CB. I'm not gonna be upset.
Yeah,
The
you
ones
are.
that are gonna be upset, let me tell you, it's gonna be you Tuaneers. Because I'm gonna tell you
Why?
right straight up. If Tua has, let's say, I'm gonna tell
Why
you
would
right
we
now.
be upset if he has a good game?
I'm gonna tell you right now because I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna tell you it's only one game. He's gonna
of
have to
course.
do it
It's-
again.
You're gonna keep moving
It's
the
only one
goalposts
time.
every game.
That's not
It's
moving the
only one
goalposts.
time.
Every
It's
game
only
you're
one.
going
CB,
to move
his
the
Any
goalposts.
quarterback could get lucky.
He's gonna
His
get to the
biggest
Super
thing is his
Bowl. Hey,
consistency,
look,
is it not?
Hey, so hold on.
You're
As a matter
gonna
of
get
fact,
to the
it's gonna
nope.
be a CB.
He's
Let me
gonna get
tell
to
you
the
something.
Super Bowl. You're gonna
And
say
Tua
it's
is
only one
inconsistent
Super
as
Bowl.
hell.
First of all, CB, let me tell you something.
You're gonna
It's
get
gonna
to the
be a
Super Bowl.
CB.
He's gonna say
CB.
it's only one Super Bowl. Come on,
CB,
bro. You
let me
serious?
say this. Yeah, but CB, let me tell you, it's gonna be a bigger
You can't make
indictment.
this shit up. You can't make
Look,
this
it's
shit
gonna
up.
it's gonna be a bigger indictment because you can't make this up.
Actually.
if Tua fails and he performs bad, he's
El
had the
Capitan,
whole
what you
summer
doing,
to
man?
prepare versus the
Vonjo
Belichick.
came back.
Living the dream.
What you
brother.
doing?
Man,
It was too
Vonjo,
many. I had to come back. There was Lewis.
I
There
just
was
had-
way too many casuals on here. I saw CB83. I thought he's gonna save the casual takes for
I
later.
hear you, Von Jones.
But-
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah,
Hey,
I hear you.
I just had an epiphany, CB.
No, yeah, I don't even care about
Shouldn't this
El
not be
Capitan.
Tua's best game of the season? He's had all offseason to prepare for this.
No, you're,
So he should
first of
have
all- first
a
of
whole
all,
script probably for the
so
first
you-
quarter.
So you think your first game
On what
coming
he's-
in? So you think your first game
Yeah.
coming into the season is going to be
For
your
Tua?
best game of the season?
No.
For
He
Tua?
should have a
Are
big
you
game.
serious?
Tua
That's how I know
he
you're
should be
a
more
cat,
prepared
bro.
for this game
You
than
are
any
a
other
roach.
game.
Roach.
You are a
Exactly,
roach,
Roach. Thank
bro.
you. Yes,
Tell him,
and that he
Pete.
had
Pete
more time
knows.
to prepare.
Pete played college
and
ball.
had-
He knows.
I wish
Be
I did, but you
casual.
know what? I wish I didn't play college ball,
Be
but at the end
casual.
of the day, it is what it is. Listen, Tua
Hey,
had
hey, no,
all
no,
off
no,
season
just-
to prepare
hey,
for
Pete,
this game,
stop,
right? When did the
Pete,
schedule come
please,
out?
stop,
He's known
Pete.
this offense. There's no
Pete,
film against
just
Tua
stop.
under this offense.
Yes,
he should
thank
come
you.
out
Hey,
and excel and surprise the
Right.
rest of the league.
So Roach
By
comes
week
out-
8, when there's
so Roach
film,
comes
then he
out
should
and
start
says
slowing
that-
down.
So Roach comes out and says that this should be Tua's best game because it's the first game and he had all offseason to prepare for it. Do you think they spent all season?
You don't think this
preparing
whole
for
first quarter
one
scripted
game?
out? You don't think
First
they
of
have
all-
way more time
Hold
to
on a
script
second,
this?
boys.
First of all, here we go. Question.
Hold on just
Here
a
we go.
second, guys.
Question for you.
Vonjo, what'd you have to say? What was it? I know you. popped
Vonjo
up.
was
Okay,
saying
Capitan.
absolutely nothing, man.
El Capitan, you can't have me keep coming up here to save the show, man, and balance out all these casuals.
Listen, I
All
mean,
right.
the timeouts are in effect. They can casually.
I have to come out and balance things out.
They're obviously enjoying it.
Offenses never come out and play great on the first game. It's going to take them getting into the rhythm. Every offense is going to struggle week one. A lot of them do. That's the nature of the game. For you to come out and say Tua should have his best
Do you remember
game
the
is-
Saints last year, week 1?
I had to correct CB real quick.
Do you remember that game?
Since there wasn't a slot, I went ahead and took his place. What happened in 2019 when Lamar came out and put up a 50 burger the first game of the season against us? What was his excuse?
Wow. Color. God damn, Color, you came in hot.
Color, you
Color
can't be
came in
doing
hot.
that, Color. You can't just be
Color
popping
came in
in when
hot.
you want like that because you got control of the button. Come on, you got to stay up here and take this heat
But
with us.
CB,
What's up, D1?
Jameis Winston last season came out hot, did he not?
Man, hey, offenses don't come out hot week one, bro.
You did not.
They-
Did you
it
see
just
the
doesn't
Saints?
happen.
So
Hey,
it
just-
didn't
you're
happen.
talking about a one-off,
Finn's take.
man.
Finn's take.
What about the other
Offensive-
31
Finn's
teams,
take.
bro? You're
Finn's
not even
take. Finn's
considering
take.
the other
So he's a
31
one-off.
teams.
But we
CB.
compared Tua to Josh
Bro,
Allen.
it's
That's not a
always-
one-off.
Hey, Roach,
Hey,
and Roach,
he said
and that's
so.
always
Hold
the thing
on,
with
so-
you, bro. You're gonna
So
keep
when a
moving the
team
goal-
comes out 5-0, it's not hot.
No,
So, hold on,
I said
That's my
offense.
recent
What are you talking
football.
about?
Let's welcome people.
Offenses do come out hot.
Look, let's
Bro,
try to get a little bit better organized.
But two,
How did Kyler Murray start off the year last year?
Bro, here we go. We're gonna go to everybody who had a good game in the
I'm
first
just saying.
game.
The first
CV, hold on.
9 games.
Guys,
the first
guys,
9.
hold on.
The
Hold on
casuals
for a
are
second.
here. They have taken over.
Let's welcome D1.
Thank you, Vaughn.
We've already welcomed D1, didn't we?
Yeah, I thought we
No,
did.
did it? No,
We tried. He's on
Yes,
the
we
loop.
did.
Yes,
Vaughn,
we
you
tried.
weren't
We
here.
tried.
We tried.
Get off the show,
We
Vaughn.
tried.
You weren't here.
No,
It was that his Tua take was too
D1,
low.
what
Y'all
up, bro?
didn't hear it.
What's up, D1?
What up, everybody? I see everybody's wild today, and we
Hell
got
yeah, man.
Skylar
Got
for
these dudes.
QB1 for 23.
Is this
What,
D1?
is everybody nervous or something? Is everybody getting the jitters?
Hey, everybody got their panties in the bunch.
Right? Yeah, that's it. That's it, D1.
Bruh,
They nervous as
okay,
hell.
That's what it is, D1.
Is they now?
We're
I have
nervous.
a question.
We're worried.
I'm shaking, bro.
Okay,
I know.
all right,
They
all
are.
right.
They are.
Okay. Now, what are we nervous or worried about?
Tua.
Is it because we're going against the Patriots, or it doesn't matter what team it would have been that we played Sunday? We will be
Tua
nervous
has
and
beat the
worried.
Patriots every time he's played them. But
I
he's
dream
worried
about Tua, man. He's everywhere I go.
It's
He's
gonna
in my head
rain now. It's gonna rain.
I can't even hear it breaking up. Like, what are we nervous about? Like, what are we worried about? What are we nervous about?
We're nervous. Look, we got our first time head coach. How is he gonna handle
Simply put,
pressure
winning the game.
situations in
Winning
game,
the game.
live in the rain with a quarterback that he gave the job to, and now adding more pressure to the list
Hit
he
the
won
mute button.
is the
Hit
fact
the
that
mute
he's
button.
letting anybody get the day off. If you go into the office and you're like, Coach, I don't want to practice today, they get to get the practice day off, even on the game
Hey,
day week.
Lewis, get your boy, man. Lewis,
All right,
get
all
your
right,
boy,
all right.
man.
Let D1 respond
Lewis,
because
get your
he
boy.
told him
That's what I'm worried and nervous about.
Hey, Lewis, get your boy, man. Get your boy.
Well, when it comes to Pete's nervousness or whatever he's worried about, I really don't care what Pete thinks, to be honest. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. I can really give two shits what Pete thinks.
You know,
I'd rather hold on. I'd rather somebody else tell me why they are nervous and worried. I'd rather hear somebody else tell me why they're nervous.
Look, let me tell y'all something. Look, let me tell y'all something, right? This is what the two Nears do.
We're tired of
Hey,
hearing
Roach,
you
this
talk.
is what the two Nears do, right?
I know that shit.
Hold on, here we go with this two and shit, bro. Hold on. This has nothing to do with any Tua shit. I just don't care what you say.
Or told something about football,
I don't care.
D1 and CB83
I don't care for
will
your
retract
opinion.
away from it
Your
and say something
opinion
stupid like,
is
I don't
non-
care. I
your
don't care what you
opinion is
think.
non-
I don't care.
is
But look, the
voided,
same thing
bro.
about you.
I don't
Nobody
care
cares
for your.
about what you're
You
saying.
said
Nobody
the
cares
Dolphins
about
had a
what
better
you're saying
chance of
either.
winning with Jacoby
Okay?
Brissett.
Nobody
You can't
cares.
say nothing else. You said Jacoby gave us a better chance to win last year. I don't. There's nothing.
Yes,
Nobody should
100%.
take anything you say seriously.
Hey, killing
Nobody
this
should
dude.
take anything.
Killing this dude.
All right.
Like, bro, get this
Killing
man
this
beat out.
dude,
Get the
man.
fuck out of here, bro. Like, now, like I
it's
asked, what are
over.
we nervous
Finish
and worried
him.
about?
So what I'm actually worried and nervous
Tell me what
about
we're nervous about, guys.
is
We're
I
nervous.
wanna-
We're more
let's hear
nervous
from
about
Roach.
Pete
Yeah.
having to
Roach,
falling
Roach,
into
go
depression and Tua balls out.
Did Pete drop off yet?
This has nothing to do about Tua.
wait,
But I
he
asked him what we nervous
so
and worried about.
I'm worried mainly, if I had to put a name on it, is Matt Judon. That's
Okay.
what
Hold
I'm
on.
worried about.
Hold on. Yep.
And I'm worried
That is a
because
very good concern, Roach.
I'm worried about blitzes being identified and picked up. That's all. That's my concern.
And this
Okay,
game,
and
you
that's
don't have
a
to. Hey, you
valid,
don't have to
and
worry
that
about
is
it.
a
Valid.
valid
Valid.
concern.
You don't have to
Wait,
worry
That is
about
a
the
valid.
blitz.
That
I
is
thought
a
CB
valid
would have ate me up for
concern,
saying that.
and that's
we'll
a
be
valid
running-
concern.
hey,
I just
we'll
don't
be
want to
running
hear
the ball
the
efficiently,
fuck
so
shit
we
that's
won't
going to
have
come
to
out of
worry
Pete's
about it.
mouth. But
We'll-
am I concerned about Matthew Judon versus Austin Jackson? Yes, I am a little bit. I mean, even though I saw an undrafted rookie come off the bench and basically held his own against Matt Judon, but yes, I am. That is a concern, but I feel as though the concern is that the quarterback may get hit or whatever like that. But I feel as though our quarterback should be able to maybe lean towards the left side a little bit more. At least you have Jerome Armstead out there. That it's an anchor.
So he was a
It's an
healthy
anchor.
scratch today, right? He was a healthy scratch. Armstead.
Oh, Armstead's been a healthy. Armstead's been a healthy scratch all off season. To be honest, let's keep it real. He's been a scratch all off season. All right, but we know what his
veterans like that just line up and play, man.
exactly like that man has been top 3 in his position for over 5 years now. If that man needs his
it would
rest,
be one thing if he wasn't doing it. If he wasn't,
and we
doing
already
it
know that
consistently, come on, man.
and we already know that he misses games. He misses like 4 to 5 games a year. You know, if this is the load management we have to give him, I'm all for him to be healthy and ready for the season like he's going to be Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm all for it.
So what 5 games would you give him off though?
We're not giving him
What
5 games
games?
off. We're load managing.
You can give
so
me,
he
but
doesn't
to be
have to
honest,
take
you
5 games off.
you can
You're saying
you
in
can
the
give
game
me
you're taking him time off that equals up to 5 games? Okay, I get you.
no. Oh, you talking about in the game? Oh no. I'm not talking about in the game. I'm not talking about in the game. But if there's a game that you need off, I don't mind him being off for the Jets. Both Jets games, to be honest. You ain't gonna tell me different. He can be off for the Jets games.
You disrespectful. You disrespectful as fuck.
Fitzpatrick was blowing out the Jets. Fitzpatrick is blowing out the Jets with the worst roster, the worst receivers.
Pete's
Brendan
back.
Williams,
Hold on.
Brendan Williams, and Devontae Parker.
Hold on. I'm about to shut that Pete. I'm about to shut Pete down. Hold on, I'm about to shut Pete down. Hold on.
Nobody cares about your takes, bro. Nobody cares.
Weren't we in the 4th quarter and Ryan Fitzpatrick didn't convert at first fucking down all game? But yet you want to bring Fitzpatrick up in this? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, Pete.
All I know is Fitzpatrick.
This man is camping for Fitzpatrick versus the Jets.
Fitzpatrick
And
blew out
the
the
man
Jets
didn't
24
convert a
zip.
first. The man didn't convert a
24
first
zip.
down for the
To a
entire
struggle.
game.
24 zip.
You're capping for a quarterback that didn't complete a first down for the entire game.
Real quick. Woo wants to get something out. What's up, Woo?
Guys, I got to go to work. Thank you for the show, but I want to say something to Al Cap.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much for your platform. You are one of the realest dudes out here for the reason. You don't take everybody's the same, everybody's equal on your platform. You don't favoritism nobody. And that I support you, my friend.
Facts.
Appreciate it, Woo.
Let's be excited. Be excited for the first game, guys. Be excited. We gotta do magic is gonna happen. Matt coaching.
Look at this. This team needs magic.
Play well. Be excited. And
Thanks,
salute
Will.
from down under.
Hey,
Much
yo,
love.
Pete, I don't want to hear you celebrating at all this entire
Now this
season.
team
Pete.
needs magic.
Don't
That's how bad we're
celebrate
doing.
at all, Pete. This entire season, don't celebrate shit.
No,
Okay?
there's gonna be
If
nothing to
somebody-
celebrate.
Tell
You're
them,
acting like
Finn,
there's
that's
nothing to celebrate.
If Pete comes in and we have a great season, I don't want to hear
my
shit.
God.
You
You
kick
know what
him
we
the
gotta do,
fuck
Pete?
out, mute him, all that.
So I've had
when
to
Skylar gets
hear.
in-
I've had to hear you guys for 3 years. You
Hold on, I've had
two-and-ears,
to hear you
right?
say Jacoby gave us a better chance of winning.
Right. So I've had to hear
That's
you
what I had to
two-and-ears
hear.
for 3 years,
I
and you
had
guys
to
are
hear
still
you
coming
bitch
around.
and moan
You still
and
coming
basically
around.
suck off
Still coming
Flores
around. Be quiet,
and all
D1.
this stuff,
Be
bro. What are you
quiet,
talking
bro.
about, Pete?
Be
We
quiet.
all
You're-
know what you
you
are, bro.
You two-and-ears
We
should just
all
be
know
gone.
you're the clown
Go
of
to
this fan
Houston.
base.
Just
We
be
all
outta
know you
here.
wear the
Get
big
outta
red
here.
nose and wear
Get outta
clown
here.
makeup. I
Chris,
don't
you know what we
even
need?
care about what
I
you
know.
say. I have no problem
When
with hearing
Skylar takes
about
over
the
and
team
wins for us,
Listen,
you
D1.
Here
need
we
to get
go.
me and Pete on
Here we
tape
go.
in Miami sharing champagne
Bro,
and celebrating.
because Pete has this warped little corny fetishing of so-called two-and-nears. First of all, you need to stop that shit. And it's already
You're
about to be
two-and-near.
in the week up, and you're
No.
still on that. First of all, I'm
think
not a
he likes
fucking
two-and-near?
First of all,
Hey, I promise
first of all,
you.
I'm not
I
a fucking
promise you.
two-and-near.
Yeah,
I'm
you
able
are.
to notice the flaws of a quarterback and the flaws that is on
That
the field
doesn't
that
matter.
is going on with
That-
this
look,
team.
listen.
Bro,
What is
Pete,
it?
I don't care. No, nobody should listen to your dumb ass. Nobody
You're a
should listen
two-and-near.
when you say listen.
You're a two-and-ear, buddy.
Like, bro, like I'm arguing with a clown.
Stop
I'm
arguing
arguing with a
clowns.
clown.
We don't argue with clowns. We put clowns on goofy time. We put clowns on goofy time.
Man,
We don't argue with them.
Pete has been on goofy time.
put
That
clowns on
motherfucker's the
goofy time.
goof troop of this shit. He goof troop. He the
We put
goofy of
clowns
it.
on goofy time. We don't argue
So
with clowns.
D1. So D1.
Where your son Matt, Pete? Pete, where's Matt? Where's Matt?
D1.
Hold up. Wasn't the
Goofy
fat
time.
kid named Pete and
Hey,
Goof Troop?
D1, stop wasting your breath, bro.
I think
D1.
it
Wasn't the
was.
fat kid named
I
Pete
think
and
it
Goof
was.
Troop?
D1, stop wasting your time, bro. Put him on
Bro, you
goofy
Max's
time, bro.
best friend. Nah, because nobody else, it's not wasting my time because nobody wants to give him the proper time, Pete. And I'll be damn sure to do that. I'll shut him up every time. Okay, there's no problem with that. There's no problem with that.
I don't
That's what they
understand
do.
what Pete did to you.
That's that smoke.
That's what they
Hey,
do.
yo,
They don't want to hear the Tua negative. I told you when
Pete,
Larry
go
was up here. You
skateboard
think
with
I'm
Matt,
making
bro.
this up, Roach?
Go
You guys think
skateboard
I'm
with
making
Matt.
this up? Go
Go
check
skateboard
Reason's
with
channel
Matt,
if
bro.
he's dropping the links and doing panels
Bro,
with his
weren't you
guys.
in that
They're
Goofy
not
movie?
doing that no more.
Weren't
Go
you
check
in that
Larry's. They're
Goofy
not
movie?
dropping links anymore. These
Go
two
ride a
ears
bicycle
are
with
running away.
a washing
That's what they're
machine
doing.
fucking
They don't
motor.
want to hear this crap.
Ride a
They don't want to
bicycle with
hear
a washing
that Tua's
machine
bad
motor. You're
anymore.
Goochoo, bro.
Pete, hey, put Pete on
They're
goofy
sick
time.
of it.
Hey,
Just
he
like
can't
I'm
run a
sick of
high
that
track.
quarterback
Goofy,
being
bro.
our
Nobody
quarterback.
cares. Nobody
This guy's
listens to
bad.
you.
This guy's
Nobody
bad.
listens to you, Pete.
This guy's bad. Don't you?
Like,
Nobody
you have a
listens to me.
YouTube channel that nobody watches. Nobody
D1,
listens to you,
D1,
Pete.
D1, D1,
No, I'm
D1.
sorry, but no, I
You
don't
listening?
care. I don't
D1,
care.
you're listening?
I
Oh,
don't
finish
care.
him.
You the type of
Finish
dude,
him.
you the dude that go at your
You're
own
listening.
fan base, and the guy was agreeing with you. That's how much of a goofy
No.
clown you are.
No,
That
no, no,
exactly.
D1.
That's what
No,
you are.
no,
You're not a
D1.
Dolphins
No,
fan.
D1. D1.
You're not a Dolphins fan, Pete.
Hey,
You're not a Dolphins fan, bro. I don't even think you like football because your takes are even dumb for
Bro, you
other
don't watch
teams and other
football, bro.
quarterbacks.
You're done.
You can't watch
You're
You're a
done.
football.
fantasy
I have to
football
say,
person, bro.
I think
You're
Pete
a
is the most
fantasy
knowledgeable
person.
football
You're
person
done?
I've ever heard
Hey,
talk
Pete
on
was
these
in the
panels.
band. He played the piccolo. Stop playing, man.
He played
Okay.
the piccolo.
Nah. When I was
Bro,
on the
Pete
field,
don't know what a piccolo.
when I was
Hold on, Pete,
when I
first
was
of
on the
all,
field,
that
I
word
had
is
the
too
band
big for
going
him.
crazy, scoring
Bro,
touchdowns.
that
That's what I
word
was
is too
doing.
big for
He
Pete,
was
bro.
in the
You can't
band.
say he plays the piccolo. The only piccolo he knows from Dragon Ball Z, bro. He don't know what a piccolo is. It's like, what are you talking about?
I don't get
Can't be
around.
using big words like that for Pete.
Oh,
Finish
oh
him.
no.
Can somebody in the
shit.
chat
I
explain
was
the
actually about
reference
to
for me?
say something.
All
Oh,
somebody has
God.
to do is time out D1.
No, you
Oh
can
my
not.
God.
You can
Drooling
time
over
me
myself
out for
right
what?
That's
All somebody has to do
Hey,
For what?
at the
Because I'm
clown show
destroying
ends.
you?
I hope you guys
Because
know
I
it.
own you?
Capitan.
Yeah,
I need you to
yeah,
pay
yeah.
attention what these two ears do, okay?
Here
They're
we go
out
with
here.
two and
They try to
You
try
pay
to make
attention
it
what
seem like
idiots
I'm the
do?
one interrupting the show. But mind you, these guys
No,
come out
you're
of their
not.
little
You're
rabbit
the
hole.
clown.
They come out of their little rabbit
You
hole. They
provide the
don't bring up
clownery.
football takes,
I
right?
just want to
They
say,
just go personal and
I
they
just want
make
to say,
jokes.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry
I
Pay
just want to
attention.
happening
say,
to you.
It pays to pay
Roach,
attention.
I'm sorry
Roach,
this is happening to Pete.
I'm sorry, El Capitan. You should have known
This
Yeah.
has
better.
always happened to Pete when I'm
D1.
around, bro. This
It pays to
always
pay
happens when I'm
attention.
around.
When I'm up,
D1
people
not
come
nice
up
for
and
him.
say
What should
dumb
I know
stuff.
better
They
of,
mess
Vaughn?
up
I
the
know what
show.
time it is. Open the panel up.
Smoke.
This is what I get. I
Find
know
me,
this.
find one damn
Smoke.
stream of Pete even getting one up on me.
Smoke.
Find one fucking stream. They could go to
Finish
Miami
him.
Sports Music.
You
It
act
could
like
be PD.
you
It could
know
be
But
fucking
D1,
this
D1,
shit.
the
Like,
difference
get
is
out of here.
D1,
D1,
Find
the
one.
difference
you know,
is
you know
Hey,
what?
you're
Roach, you
getting
You know
can't
what,
help him
personal.
now.
D1?
Roach,
Hey,
you
check
can't
this
Talking
out.
help him
football.
now.
That's the difference.
Roach, you
Zach.
can't help him now.
TFTG,
Zach,
baby.
Don't put on that
Roach.
cape
Hit the
now.
subscribe.
Can't
Hit
help
the
him.
like button.
He done. He done. He done.
Fucking A.
I completely forgot that D1 actually stays on Demon Time 24/7.
Damn, what the fuck is going on? God damn.
But how is he
put
done?
that-
You and
put that
D1
boy
haven't
on
said
Goofy.
one
He's
thing
done,
to
man.
Pete about
Nothing.
football. It's all been
Goofy
personal
Nothing.
attacks.
time, bro.
Bro, I
Thank
don't
you,
give
Roach.
a flying fuck. I don't talk
Exactly. They
football
have
with
nothing.
people. Pete
They
don't
have
know
nothing in
football.
their
I
bag.
talk
Their wallet
football
is
with
empty.
people that talk football.
Your wallet
So
is
there's not
empty.
football. There's more
Your
people that
credit
just
card
That's
is
why Pete is
declining.
hot take. If that's the case, if it's more about football, then how come Tua's cock is always in his mouth? Why is I thought it's 52 men.
Yeah. Oh, he's winning. He's
I thought
winning.
it's
Look.
52
Yeah,
players.
he's winning. This is what they like. He's
yo,
winning.
no
He's winning.
Like,
He's
I'm
winning.
It
sorry,
needed to
the
be
man
said.
talks about Tua
Enough
more
said.
than his father do.
It needed to be
Like,
said.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
no!
Look, y'all hear how he's
Like,
crying.
come on, bro.
Y'all can hear
I
how
can
his
talk
voice
football.
is changing
All I
when
do
he
is
talks
talk
to him.
football.
Bro,
With Pete, you can't talk
You
football
gotta
with
stand
Pete.
up for yourself.
Oh no, you
get
can't. You
bullied.
can't
Nah,
talk
he
football
gonna
with
sit
me at
here
all.
and take
Oh
this
no.
slapping. He gonna sit here
Oh
and take
no.
this slapping.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You the Chris Rock of this shit. Just take him and take this slap.
Oh,
somebody,
God, he said he Will Smith.
Let me know
Who's
when you're
taking a
done.
break?
Let
Somebody's
me
taking
know
a
when you're
break.
done, D1. Let me
He
know
said
when
he
you're
Will
done.
Smith.
What are you talking about? You laughed. Me and this dude was talking football when I asked him about
is
his
it?
nerve. You was talking about
is
Matt
it,
Judon.
Nicola?
We were talking about Austin Jackson.
No, me and you were talking football. That's fine.
Yeah. That's because I can talk football. You know football.
I'd never seen you and Pete talk before. This is my first time, so I was like, "What is going on?"
Hey, Roach,
you got a
Roach,
$10
D1,
donation. You got to let
D1
Pete take a
acts
break,
like he
man.
comes up on these panels all the time, right? And the only time
I
this guy
don't.
ever came
I
up and
don't.
spoke to me
Hey,
was against
finish
when we beat the
him.
Cardinals. Oh, we beat the Cardinals.
What?
He came up. He was telling me, "I told you, Tua is the
When we
guy.
beat the
Pete don't know
Cardinals,
football."
nigga,
And then
I didn't
ever
know
since
you
that
2
game,
years ago.
ever since that
First of
game,
all,
he's
shut
been
this dude
missing.
up. I
Oh
didn't know
my
this
God,
dude 2
D1
years
what?
ago.
It's been
He's
2
lying.
years I haven't
He's
heard this guy,
lying.
bro. This
He's
guy only comes
lying.
up when Tua
Tell
does
me
great.
I
who.
was not
Who's coming
around
off?
when it was. I was
Goofy
not doing these
time.
things in
Really?
those
Oh,
rookie years
come
too.
on,
You're
bro.
lying now.
Bro, you've been on
Hey,
YouTube
hey,
for
Stop
30
lying.
years,
you
bro.
gotta respect
You've been
He
on
said
YouTube
Peter.
for
What are
30.
you
He said
talking
Peter.
about?
Listen,
So when was I
hey,
around
okay, hey,
y'all
listen,
doing the
I bet you
Cardinals
think he
game?
typed it.
Pete, I'm sorry.
He got to
Coach
go.
Valoa ended it, dog. He got you. It's 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Pete, for you to be out.
Thank
That's
you,
all I
Roach.
need to do. That's what I
Thank
do,
you,
bro.
Roach. That's all we
Anyway,
needed.
let's talk football, guys. What's up?
Hey, we back. We back.
Man, that was
Football
some
is
Let's talk
back.
football, bro.
Damn, D1. Damn.
Damn. You really murked that
Pete
man
changed
live
his
on the
name to
panel.
Tua
Yeah.
Bus Ticket. That was hilarious, bro.
So that's I just don't like it when people get personal. Is all. So
I didn't go
get
personal
personal.
not
I don't
once.
think it was
Did I
personal.
talk
I
about his
think it was-
family? Did I talk about
Nah, it was
Didn't
it was
go
a personal.
anything?
He just got out of him.
little sexual, maybe not so personal.
I mean,
I don't
you
know what his
just
sex
said the
life's
man
like.
named himself Tua Bus Ticket. The man can't take Tua's name out his fucking mouth. I mean, what else can I say? Take his cock out his mouth. Maybe don't talk Tua so much.
Wait a minute.
Take
That's
major point.
personal. Wait a minute.
hold on. Hold on. Let's.
Tua, not
So
to
hold on.
you one.
Hold on. We got a chance to
don't-
talk football. Let's
Wait,
talk
Hey, I
football.
love it. Hey,
Wait,
I'm
Our
let's
just
talk
secondary.
football, baby.
I'm
No,
eating
hold on.
popcorn
Our
on the
second. I'm getting.
sideline, eating popcorn. I'm just eating
Hold
my
on,
popcorn. guys.
CB, because the thing is, I keep hearing news filter out that more and more of our secondary is being banged up. So are we going to be playing this zone BS that we played last year?
probably.
Of course.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to play this.
I think we're playing zone the first 2 weeks, no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't think Mac Jones
But,
actually eats
but
up
here's
zone?
the thing. But here's the
No.
thing. Here's the thing. Okay. I'm an award-winning Patriots basher. Okay, and I am trying.
Yep.
I am trying my hardest to not overlook these Patriot bitches.
It's hard.
But god damn,
Hard,
this is
bro.
the worst roster I've ever fucking seen in the Belichick era. It's
It
one of
is.
the worst.
It's bad.
It's
But-
one of the worst. Whether you want to say they have a
Vaughn.
few bright spots that they have potential in a few spots,
You want the
I
voice?
can maybe
Hold on. He
give
got
you
rid
that.
of me. Hold on, D1. He got rid of me
Yeah.
instead of the person that just kicked his ass.
I think he likes that fight. Man. That's what it. Bye,
and get the out of here.
Sorry, bye.
Oh, this
Y'all don't
hey,
understand. Peter's a
damn,
sadomasochist. He like it when I
fucked
smack
up out of
him. Peter's a sadomasochist. He likes when I
Actually,
smack him. You have to understand
I'm
that.
surprised
He didn't
Pete
even
picked-
get D1 out. He brought Von Joe out.
He took
Wow.
Vaughn. I don't know why he took Von Joe out, but
Wow,
I
he
find
didn't even
that
take you out,
hilarious.
D1. Hey, he
I
knows
find
he
that
got murked.
hilarious.
Oh,
hold
wait.
on. D1 and 83. Oh shit!
Oh,
Man, he took
he's
out the
buying.
whole
Hey,
So,
Sorry, but
you want the voice again, Chris?
hang in the back, D1. Hang in the back. You guys got 10 minutes, man.
You want me to announce
Pete,
it?
You know what's funny? Pete did that, but didn't pay for himself to come back, so he just took everyone off everything. What's happening? No.
He knew I was
y'all's.
getting a migraine. He's like, I'm a cure
man, that
colors
was-
It's
migraine.
ingrained in my blood to hit that button when I see the bunny. I'm like,
That was fucking funny though. But what's going on?
So whose foot's
Batman?
on next, man? Should we
Yes,
bring him
foot's
in?
on,
and invite him?
foot's on,
What up, Jan?
Foot's on neck. I want to bring
Hey,
up
what's up, man?
foot's on neck. He's been trying to
oh,
get
I
in
know who
here.
that is. I
Whose
bet.
foot's-
I really
who
didn't
is-
come up here to talk. I was just coming up here to cheerlead D1 and CB. That's all I was coming up here. I was just coming to be a cheerleader.
From the circus.
Andre,
Listen, I saw
what
Roach
is
being
that
a cheerleader
picture,
for
bro?
Pete, so I had to be a
I
cheerleader
thought I
from the
was
other
your
side.
favorite. I
What the
thought I was
fuck is
his
that
favorite.
picture, dude? What the fuck is that?
Those are mannequins, bro.
That
It looks
shit's
like a kid getting hit by a sandal or something.
Bro, that
No.
shit's creepy as fuck looking, dude. All bald little.
Yeah,
Cody
it is.
Creepy.
What's that
shit's
movie
not-
called? What's
I
that
don't-
movie called with cone heads? Kind of looks like the cone heads in them.
Nah, that looks like I don't know.
No, it looks
freaking
like
me
there's
out.
a Doctor Who episode with a bunch of mannequins trying to kill people. That's that.
Yeah, too much.
All right, I need somebody to start arguing so I can pick which side I want to cheer.
All right,
Let's
no
argue.
time for you, Dre. Damn, Andrevius, you ain't even allowed to come up.
Pete must have just got paid, man. Pete got paid today, and he's letting it fly.
Hey, by the way, Roach, this ain't Stephen D show. You can say fuck. Get the fuck out of here, please.
You can
Thank
get
you.
the fuck out of here. You good?
Oh,
Thank
don't
you.
bleep it out. It's ingrained in me, man.
No, listen. You might want to keep it because then you'd be saying fuck on Stevens.
Yeah,
and
I'll
be
mess it
racking up a bill and chill out. You gotta get Pete done fucking obliterated the whole room real quick. That was
God
funny.
damn. He's knocking motherfuckers off, man. God damn, Pete.
That shit was funny as fuck. Batman, what's going on?
Am I the only two-year left on the panel? What's up, Pete? You don't got no love for me?
Yep, you're the only one left.
Yeah, I think Pete does.
Well, you snuck in the back door, Batman. You snuck in.
I'm 2 near light.
And Batman,
I'm
I still
here.
haven't figured
It's
out my
just that I'm
ticket
quiet.
stuff.
I don't want to get kicked out, so I'm just being quiet.
What up, Jan?
2 ears out of here.
What
He
up,
says.
bro?
What's up, Jan? How you been, homie?
AKA
I've been pretty good, bro.
Mike McDaniel, AKA Mike McDaniel, right there.
Mm-hmm.
The homie Jan.
So
Hey, Batman.
beforehand, D1 was actually trying to bring up some good football points, but Pete took care. We'll get D1 back up here in just a minute or two. But I can't look at. I don't like looking through any team, and I know it's a Bill Belichick team, but bro, talent for talent, match for match. If Byron Jones was on the field, they would have zero fucking chance. You know what I'm saying? Now they at least they're able to put a 3-point spread on the Dolphins. To me, dude, I'm fucking taking those 3 points all day.
By the way, I got a picture today of the Patriots plane arriving up north where I'm at.
They're in West Palm.
Yeah,
they're
it's close to color, very close to color.
Yeah, they're bright color. Go slide on over there and.
I got like about 7 pictures of the actual plane landing today.
We're in.
Hey, Cap, I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna hold it down in chat.
All right,
Guys, they're at.
Thank you. See you, man.
They're at Palm
So
Beach.
you're saying you're a Patriots fan?
They're at Palm Beach Atlantic, right down the road from Clematis Street.
I thought they were gonna go to FAMU.
No, it's Palm Beach Atlantic. Not
There you go,
Florida.
guys. Buy your eggs and get to practice over there, guys, for tomorrow.
Why are you taking pictures of the Patriots airplane?
I don't live up there. I live down here in Miami.
Why the fuck? Are you like a hidden closet fan of the Patriots?
Listen, I got my sources.
First of all,
Batman is in Miami.
how do you know that it's just not a picture of a plane? How do we know?
It says Patriots on it.
Street,
It says Patriots on it.
West Palm
With the
Beach.
logo.
Might run into a few of them.
So, Batman, can you hit me up later? I want to trade you this Batman stand-up for a piece of your Dolphin memorabilia.
That works.
El Capitan, I have a quick question for you.
Please go.
All right, I'm gonna give you a what's worse scenario. All right. What's worse scenario? Tom Brady coming to the Dolphins and winning a Super Bowl, or Bill Belichick winning a Super Bowl and breaking Don Shula's record?
Brady. There ain't no way in hell.
I mean, bro,
no way in hell.
No, listen, I will take me winning a Super Bowl over any other scenario in which I don't win a Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck. Whatever the opposite is of me and it equals not a Super Bowl win, I don't give a shit. Give me the Super Bowl win. I don't care if it's who's the quarterback, what has to happen. Give me the Super Bowl. I'll worry about the other shit after that Super Bowl. I need
the
that
real
first.
question is this. This is the real question, and this is something we could all sit here and argue about. Would you rather take, and this is and not everybody answer at once because I know everybody's going to have a different opinion on this. Would you rather have a dynasty or a Super Bowl right now like that?
Give me the Super Bowl right now.
Give me the Lewis. I'm saying, dog. And listen, Batman, I get what you're saying, but I have, as a Dolphins fan, wanted to build a dynasty my whole life.
Yeah, I agree.
What the Patriots do it's. I mean, what the Dolphins did in the 70s, what the Steelers did, what these teams have done with these dynasties.
49ers in the 90s.
They're very limited. Typically, you get your fucking Super Bowl, you're lucky to get back in 2 or 3 years and win another one. But
let me ask you the question. I really want everybody's opinion.
Multiple Super Bowls over one? That's an easy question. Give me the dynasty with multiple Super Bowls. If you're saying go try to build for a dynasty or build to win this year and win one, give me every time this year now, because that's how every fucking dynasty does it.
Like what if I told you
the
Dolphins will win the Super Bowl this year and we'll have another 25 years of misery after that? Or would you rather have consecutive Super Bowls and probably in the next, you'll have 2 or 3 Super Bowls in the next 10, 15 years? What would you rather have?
I'll take the second one.
Yeah, I would take the second one. You're saying 2 or 3 in 15 years. Give me that.
Yeah.
But
15 years ain't guaranteed for anybody, so I'll take the trophy now.
You'll take the
but
one
yes,
now in the
I
misery.
feel you on that, Shake. I mean, like, listen, I might be dead. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying?
What about everybody
Pete
else?
is back up here. Pete's back up here, though. It's time as cleared.
Batman, it's a simple
take that
question.
long
because
run,
you
bro,
can't
with
win
more than
3
one
or
Super
4 without winning 1. So you got to win 1 first, man.
Yeah.
I don't see us winning this year.
Nobody sets out to build to be a dynasty. They just become one. They build to be a winner, and they become a dynasty.
Right now, I just don't feel like we're going to win one with Tua because he's so inconsistent.
So
yeah, but that's
the scenario
just an
where we
opinion.
do win one with Tua is the Joe Flacco type of scenario, and that's just being real, where you have a strong defense, strong running game, and a developed passing attack that is concurrent with the pieces around you, and you win in the Super Bowl. You don't need to have an elite defense like the Ravens did, but let's be real, we kind of do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we kind of have an elite defense. So really, that's why I see that as being a pretty good game plan. To me, the game plan for the Dolphins, and I said it earlier,
Hey, they're saying this
on
is
offense.
a fake Pete.
What?
That's a fake Pete up there. Pete put it in the chat. This is a fake Pete. It's
There's 2 Petes. There's 2 Petes.
Who is Pete?
There's 2
with the
Petes.
bus ticket?
There's 2 Petes. There's
No,
2
this
Petes.
is Pete, bro. That's his signature right there, bro.
I don't know.
Look at the chat. He just put $10 saying that's not me. It's
2 different logos. Look at the Pete logos. There's 2 different Pete logos. You see
So
'em?
this Pete needs to say something to verify.
Wait a minute. This is tripping me out right now. Who is this Pete?
That's probably.
It's an imposter. It's a Patriot. It's
Watch it be Andrevius.
We're infiltrated.
Watch it be Andrevius.
Who is this Pete?
Maybe it's Tua. It's Tua.
It's Andrevius. I can see him doing that.
Damn. Well, this Pete ain't speaking up, so he's out of here anyhow. We got Crypto in the back. Dolphins Mob, you got 2 minutes. And Pete, I dropped the link if you want to get back on. What's going on, Crypto?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
It's hot out here, Crypto.
What's happening, Chris?
Pete just paid the delete Pete
to get the wrong to get the wrong Pete tweet.
Pete seemed like he's cleaning house.
Man, what's going on?
He came up in here and cleared. One person got him off, but good of low. Took him off. He took everybody with him, bro.
Hey, but hey, Captain,
Pete said, I'm going down.
Okay, but real quick,
go down hard.
The Marlins may have sold off their team twice, but guess what? I got to enjoy 2 damn championship parades after that. So
I think that's where Dolphin fans like look in correlation to like, oh man, we win a championship, then now we're dead like that fan base. The Marlins in baseball and how baseball is with cap and all that. I don't see us ending up the Lions if we sell out and win a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just there's too much parity in the NFL with the draft and stuff like that. It's
Plus,
just,
Miami's Miami. You can't compare to Detroit. No offense to anybody that lives in Detroit.
Truth be told. And Dolphin Mob back up on the panel. What's going on, D1?
Gucci.
That's
D1. What Pete did reminds me of that bitch that got caught trying to hire an undercover cop that was on a sting. An undercover cop try to hire him as a hitman to kill her husband. That's what
so often.
Yeah, that's what Pete remind me of. That scorned bitch.
So often, every time a bitch be trying to kill her husband.
Yeah, I mean she's scorned.
Like,
she's scorned.
Only fucking undercovers out there.
That isn't that what bitches do? I mean, let's keep it real. I mean, that's what bitches do. I mean, if Pete want to act like that, I mean, but hey, I ain't mad at it. You get your money. You pimp him out. Tailgate.
Wait a
you
minute.
Pimp him out.
If D1's not with the if D1 is not the one with the fake Pete troll,
hold on. First of all, I would never do a fake Pete troll. Y'all are all fool. That is
Who
Pete
is that?
acting like a fake Pete troll. Don't nobody give him enough energy for that shit. Who wants to go care
Wait,
what
so
Pete
you think
says?
Pete is
No,
faking
D1,
being
there
Pete?
actually
Yes,
has
yes,
been
Pete
to
is
take
faking
the
Pete.
logo.
That is another level of supervillain.
That is something that he does.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
If Pete's making multiple Pete's and timing himself out with Pete's, then we are living in that motherfucker's universe right now, bro. We're living in his universe.
No, he's not living.
I can see Andreas doing that shit too now.
I don't need to troll. If I got something to say about you, I'll make a video about you.
Hey
Maybe
guys,
I'm
I'm jumping off, man. Keep doing the
maybe
work,
I'm
man.
wrong.
Hey, give me
Later,
another
Batman.
hour and a half at least, Cap, before I get off of work. Give me
I
a
got
full hour
you.
and a half left.
I'm actually gonna have Color hold it down for like 20 minutes for me.
Appreciate it.
And
All
then,
right, Color. All right, everybody. Much
Damn, I
love.
want to tell Batman. I'm
That's
upset.
some inception
I'm
shit
about to
right
head
there.
to public, man. I don't know.
I wanted to say Batman,
I need 15 minutes. What did you want to say to Batman? D1?
He should be ashamed of himself for calling himself a two-a-near. You were Dolphin fans.
Mm-hmm. Well, Batman got that tramp stamp. Says 2 in here right there, so we got to claim it now.
He's proud of
Batman got shit. I bet you. You know what? I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say.
I've learned how
I'm
to
just posting
embrace
Batman.
because that's the
I've been
label
saying that about
I've
like so
gotten
many
for
people. They're proud to see
supporting
2 in here. I'm like, show me your tramp stamp, man. I want to see it because that's how I feel about that shit.
I've just gone with the adversity, bro. Like supporting Tua makes you a souvenir.
I won Madden codes from, I think Tuanon had Madden codes. And he was like, show your love for Tua. So I sent him the Tua song that I did like last year, and he responded with me with the $100 Madden code. So I was one of the
Do you play Mutt? Do you play Mutt or no?
I don't play Mud until later on in the season. Right now, I'm just playing with the ball.
Tonight, 6:30, and tomorrow at 6:30. If you just on your phone on a separate device, you just stream the Twitch for EA
Well, the Twitch,
Sports.
you get Madden awards.
No, you'll get
Mud
Waddle.
Award.
You get an 88 Waddle for free.
Oh, you get an 88
That's
Waddle.
the only way to get it is today and tomorrow.
Wow.
You got
So you have
for
to
4 hours to get it.
Yeah,
You get
I know the
tokens every
rules.
hour.
Hey, D1, you still doing that channel, my brother? With Mo
Yes,
and
I
them
am
guys?
dropping my my Patriots music video by Friday. I'm still waiting for my producer to give the song. Hopefully, he give it to me tonight so I can put out the music video.
Chris,
But I'm
Tag me in that on Twitter. I'll play it on
Oh,
the
but I
show,
think
man.
I think y'all really gonna like this one.
I can't
I
wait.
think y'all gonna really like this.
D1's shit talking against the other fan base is the fucking.
Well,
oh,
D1,
it's so
I got
good.
put on a
So
Master
good. I
at
love
Works
it.
video yesterday or today.
Oh, you mean Little Tai Tai? My arch me and Tai Tai. I call him Little Tai Tai.
Yeah.
His name is Tyson. You know, me and him have been going back and forth for 10 years. On
He
that.
clipped me on Steven's show saying I wanted the Dolphins to win, but in my heart, I feel like this is the game we're going to lose.
Tyson.
Why would he ever
Tai,
get that, Roach? Should have never let him get that from you, Roach.
Well, I don't
there's a
care if he
reason
gets
I ain't
that.
been
I ain't gonna hide from my fears. Like if I'm
That ain't
scared,
a
we're
fear,
gonna.
dog.
Okay. How about this? Okay. All right. I'll give you this. Don't give that honesty to Master at Work.
There you go.
I saw him in the
Just-
chat
there you
too.
go.
I saw him in the chat.
Just don't do it because he's going to clip you. And when it's Patriots hate week like it is this week, like I said, me and him, we've been in this TTC. It's called a Talking Trash Circle. And you make your hate weeks throughout the week, whatever type of video you want to make. If the Dolphins win, I get to make my victory lap video. If the Dolphins lose, I got to make a crow video. So I've been doing my crows and all that, and victory laps and stuff like that. If I feel like, but you got to do your crow. Victory
Well,
lap.
I'm not ashamed of being on the show. I was just like, wow,
No,
somebody
it's
finally
just
made
that
a video about it.
Master at Work is going to clip that and have you dancing in like a damn God of War skits, admitting defeat to the Patriots. That's the crazy sick shit that he would think of. Okay, and so it's like,
Oh, so just because he didn't use it in this video, he'll save it till if they win, then he'll use it. I get
yes, yeah.
I
just gave him an idea.
For Sunday,
I
bro.
probably just did. I gave him a lot of ideas. I used to call him the TMZ of the Patriots fan base, and used to make it
All
so
I know
TMZ.
is I seen him on TD show lose a bet and refuse to
pay. Yeah,
I remember.
I knew he was going to
that was last
not
year.
honor that bet. I knew he wasn't going to honor the bet. I even spoke to him in a stream before he even got on that stream with TD, and he was telling me how he found a way to renege off that bet. So, I mean, hey, that's why you don't make bets with Patriot bitches. Like, you don't do that. Like, they're the lowest of they're some of the lowest of the low. They're primordial scum. Okay.
Only idiots do bets with people on the internet.
This is the real people.
And I mean, I know a lot of people that do bets on the internet, and then people that do honor them. It's all about the relationship you have with that vid maker. But I'm not making a bet with a division rival. I don't trust y'all. So, no.
I'll do a bet with Master at work, but if I lose, I'm not honoring it.
I mean,
I'm that guy. I won't honor it, but I would love to see that guy eat crow.
So, but then you're gonna get told you're not a man of your word. You're not a man. So I mean, so why do something and not do it? To be honest, I think even less of you as a man.
It's the internet. Because it's the
so
internet.
just because it's the internet, you're not gonna be true to yourself.
You know exactly, because anybody doing bets
And
on
that's
YouTube
why-
or internet, you wouldn't think for 1 second, man, this guy's not gonna do it. The fact that you have to think that that person wouldn't do it already lets me know it's not a good bet to do. So I wouldn't do something like that. You gotta, why would you bet?
What do you mean it's not a
Listen,
good
to be
bet
fair,
to do? It could be any bet.
Simple and plain.
To be fair with Master at work, I seen him put a can of tuna in a Hawaiian punch, put it in a blender and drink it.
Hey,
Okay,
D1,
but here's the thing. Hold on.
D1. What Pete is saying is it's like playing poker with fake money. I mean, everybody's just going to go all in every hand.
But then you're just gonna give that person the upper hand of not honoring the bet, and then they just call you whatever they want on the internet. It's still that's why I don't respect people who just act different because they're on the internet. No wonder you are the way you are, Pete.
I see D1's point.
Oh yeah, because I talk
You're just
about
you're just a character. You're just a character.
Oh my
you're just
god!
A character.
Yeah. I'm just
You're
a Dolphin
character.
hater. I'm a Dolphin
You're
hater.
a character. All right.
I'm my Dolphin hater.
You're probably playing a Dolphin fans because it's the internet, right? And you're playing a Dolphin.
Yeah. I'm a Dolphin. I praise the Dolphin because they're a dynasty. We're a dynasty.
No,
so you gotta praise them.
Right. Anyway,
D1,
but
wake the hell up, bro. We are the new Browns. The trajectory is heading down.
Okay.
What part don't you guys want to understand with it? This thing is looking bad. We got a coach that's never been a coach. We got a quarterback that can't throw the ball. Nobody knows what this 8-year running back in 8 years in his career has 1,600 rushing yards, but they love him because he's fast. What's going on here? It's a bunch of delusional fans. It's a bunch of delusional fans praising this squad. And you got some of them saying out loud, and this has been the best roster it's ever been created. Really? You got OJ McDuffie laughing at those takes on these streams. These guys watch, they're laughing at you guys, bro. You guys come with the most simple stuff I've ever heard.
The 84 squad.
Richmond Webb is out here listening to you guys praise this team like, what are these guys?
There's no depth on this squad. There's no depth on this squad. You have your 22 years, a great 22. It's one of the best 22 we've had this millennia, the 2000s. But there's no depth.
Last 4 or 5 years.
All right, let me ask y'all this: what unit do you think has the strongest depth and on the team?
Wide receiver.
Wide receiver room.
Wide receiver.
Yeah.
Wide receiver room.
I was gonna say defensive line.
Counting tight ends.
Wide receiver.
Yeah, it's
easily the wide receiver room.
So I guess the O-line would be the weakest.
Only one.
I would say defensive end, defensive edges, and.
But then if you say defensive edges, then you have to count in the outside linebackers, because they're going to be rushing off the edge a lot. So that's why I didn't want to put D-line up there, because to be really honest, it's possibly only 3 people, if you want to say strictly D-line. Raekwon.
Y'all want me when you say wide receiver.
Hey,
yeah.
Why is it not wide receiver? I know this ain't Dolphins. But Adam Schefter said Lamar Jackson told reporters his deadline to get a contract extension is this Friday.
Yeah.
So what happens if it doesn't happen?
He said
that means this Friday he's going to be a Dolphin, DeRoach.
But
Does
I thought
mean
that
he's refusing to play. Is that what that means?
No, I thought he said months ago that once the season starts, he's not going to do any contract.
He's going to stop fighting for it until after.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's not going to. He said it months ago. He said months ago. Once they start playing football, he's cutting off all contract talk. So I don't know why Adam Schefter is trying to push something.
You know what
like
he's doing? Once he cuts off all contract talks, Roach, basically that means he's telling the Ravens, don't talk to me anymore. You didn't believe in me. You didn't trust me. Now I'm going to go out here like a lone soldier, put it all on the field on my own. And next year, I'm going to Miami. They're going to give me a $280 million guaranteed fully contract when I take this team to the playoffs.
So it's like a 7-month notice.
So that you think that the Ravens, who were in the same situation with Flacco in the final year of his contract, didn't give him an extension. He wins the Super Bowl and was the highest paid. And got that offseason, got paid the highest paid quarterback.
Listen,
in history
Flacco,
at that time.
D1, listen.
So you don't think the Ravens are hedging their bets too?
D1, listen to me, buddy.
No. What
Lamar
listen
Jackson
to? You had your little
Joe
fucking
Flacco,
scenario.
I'm saying it, and you're saying something. So let me tell you, Lamar Jackson and Joe Flacco are in different stratospheres, bro.
What that has to do with the situation and the same team?
Okay, so they both drugged the player out to the last day of their contract, never trusted them, and the last year they fill it in and take it to the Super Bowl. You think Lamar Jackson is gonna resign? Bro, he's leaving that team and he's coming over here for a big, huge, mega deal contract. It's set
Sounds
in
like
stone.
the same situation
It's
Flacco
set
was
in
in. They
stone.
didn't believe in Flacco. Flacco betted on himself. They hedged his bet, and they ended up. And he had one of the best postseasons for a quarterback at that time. I think 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
He got lucky
and got fucking
this is the
paid.
situation, and that's the biggest fear. And that's the biggest fear the Dolphins could be in right now with Tua. That's another thing you little Tua-neers don't realize. If Tua somehow has a little big season this year, surprisingly, and it's all due to the fact that, the line was good and nobody got hurt and he got lucky, made it through. They give him a big contract.
Oh, so he finally got pieces around him.
Lucky.
Now he's lucky.
So then next year, Tyreek gets
and that's
hurt.
why I
Armstead
don't
gets
talk
hurt.
football
He looks
with
back
clowns.
to like Tua, and now we're back stuck with
That's
this contract.
why I don't talk football with clowns.
This is an issue. 1 year wonders, one hit blunders. Look, no, this is the clown stuff you guys were saying. Remember, Joe Burrow only did it 1 year. Miami would be crazy to trade it off for him.
When did I say that?
That was the clown
When
take
did I
you
say that?
Tua-neers were saying. All you Tua-neers that were crying for Tua
name
during the
names.
draft
Name
were saying
names.
that.
Name names.
Oh, you're ready.
You should know everybody by now. I named names.
You and all
How
you
is you if I never said that?
And all you
How is it me if I never said that?
If you wanted Tua before the draft, you used that as a
How is that me if I never said that? Name names, Pete.
It's too many of you. That's what I'm saying.
How is it too many? Apparently you're listening, so you don't know who was saying it.
Hey, I gotta go. But Pete, I would love to stay and back you up. I got your back from while I'm playing my Madden game I'm going to do right now.
Bro, this motherfucker played me in Madden, Roach, and I scraped him. It's on my channel.
Who? Pete
I scraped him. He want to play with Jacoby. I play with Tua. I blow him out like 30. Like, get out of here.
Hold on. Hey, but hold on. Hey, Roach. But hold on, you're gonna tell him what was going on in the background? I had two kids all on top of me.
What was going on? What's your excuse?
I had kids all on top of me. Music in the background. People all in my house.
Bro, my God. Oh, here we go.
Come on, bro.
Here we go.
That was not a real game.
Oh my God, bro. You were trash, bro.
How?
Even if, bro, you were bad at the game. You were bad at the game.
I couldn't even pick
Any
plays.
type
It
of
was delay of
distraction, you would
games,
have done
bro.
nothing for you, bro.
Okay.
You would have still got straight. You were bad on defense. You didn't make your adjustments. You didn't slide your corner, slant your corners to whatever side of the field you want to defend. You wasn't slanting your O-line. You wasn't sliding your O-line. You wasn't IDing the mic. Like, what the fuck? You were bad at the game.
You heard it. I couldn't even be on the mic. Every time I hit it, you had
I
too
don't
much
need
noise.
you. I don't need you to be on the mic for me to whip your ass. You really didn't have to.
No, I have to. I have to be on the mic to whoop your ass. I really do. I'm gonna get you out of your game. I don't care.
No, you're not gonna talk me out my game. Like, who do you think you're talking to, bro? No, you're not. Just how I slap you around on here and you're talking on a game, you think that's gonna do something to me?
You're gonna play me.
I'm not like you. I don't have to leave and pay somebody to kick somebody out that I can't win against. I'm not like you, bro.
Okay. I gotta play you late night when I'm by myself and nobody around. And I'm gonna beat you, bro. But go ahead, you got that.
Who you playing with this year? Who you playing with this year?
I'll put in Skyler, bro. I'll put
you don't play with Skyler? No, you don't want to play with Teddy? You was loving Teddy all season until Skyler did what he did. Now you don't want to play with Teddy?
That's how quick the NFL is. What you mean, D1? Teddy was a good hope. But then Skyler
A
showed
good
up and he
hope.
showed what he can
A
do,
good
and
hope.
we
You were
seen it. So
championing
at
this
that point,
man
that's
for
it.
QB1. You have
Who's
hopped
better
on
than Tua?
every QB's cock on this roster.
Hey, hold on. So there you
You
go.
like
There you
you
go.
are literally being pimped out.
Hold on. Remember, CB83. Remember when? Oh, he's not up here. Damn. Remember when he asked me what take that I say was right? I told all of you guys Teddy was better than Tua, and even EA Sports John Madden agrees with me. They got him rated higher than Tua for a reason, fellas.
No, he's not.
It
What
is
are you
what it
talking about?
is.
No, he's
It
not.
is what it is.
Bro,
When you
no,
go on
he's
Madden
not.
franchise, like Andrevius said,
What
you
is
go on
Madden
Madden
franchise? What are the
you put it
updated
in.
rosters?
The starter is Teddy. The starter is Teddy.
Bro, this man is talking
Lay
about
on it, buddy. The starter is Teddy in new Madden, and you know it. Don't hide it.
Bro, all those rankings and attributes they show on Twitter is from online updated.
You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts.
How is it moving the goalposts? You said that. You said
Go
that
on your
Teddy's rated
Madden
higher
right
than
now.
2, and
Go
I'm
on your
saying no. You're
Madden right
false.
now. Everything you're about to say is about to make the goalposts hit the fans in the seats.
How?
You know that, right?
Bro, who
Because
the
if you go on
fuck
your
is
Madden right
playing
now, you go on franchise
We're
mode,
talking about
and you enter franchise mode, and you go
Madden
into
and
regular
what they
season.
promote
The
out there.
starter
There's
is Teddy
nowhere it says that
Bridgewater.
is. Bruh, they're lying.
You have to
You
literally
already
go
started
into the
off this
depth chart.
statement as a
You
lie.
have to literally press start. What the most hated button in the game to pause the game. Go into depth chart and put Tua to be a starter in Madden on his own team.
Bro, what are you talking about? He's the starter on the game, and he's not even, and he's rated higher than Teddy.
No, he's not.
cares?
You
Just a
can
video
edit
game,
the
bro.
roster all you want. That's not the point that it's a video game. And the video game knows that the quarterback is better than the starting
You
quarterback.
brought up the video game. You brought up the video. Now the video game don't matter when you brought up the video game.
No, I said don't move the goalposts only because it's a video
What
game. They
goalposts
still
were
have him
moved?
rated higher
Your
than Tua.
first statement was that Teddy Bridgewater is rated higher in Tua, and I said you're lying.
First of all,
that is false.
you said
And
I
you
said
are
Teddy
false.
Bridgewater is better than Tua, and now I'm
What'd you
telling
say?
you, you're right.
All right,
You
everybody,
said I
welcome Manuel
thank you.
Barreto to the panel. Everybody, how you doing,
I don't know
man?
why you cry so
what's
much,
up?
D1.
Hey, I'm bouncing
I
out,
don't cry.
y'all.
I just
Thumbs
love
up, y'all.
slapping you the fuck around with the idiot
If that's
tape.
what you want to say, slapping me around, whatever,
Like
bro.
that's what
But
you
Manuel,
get,
go
bro.
ahead.
Just slap you around. This is like a sport. It's easy. This is
Go ahead,
Madden
Manuel.
rookie mode.
Hey, Lewis, can you hear me?
Looks like a
I
nice
got
sky
you,
out
Crypto.
there,
What's
man.
up?
Heck yeah.
Hey, remember we was talking about the Waddle thing on the Spaces? Guess what I found out in 2021? Guess who PFF had Waddle ranked ahead of?
Oh, Jamar Chase. That's funny.
No. He had him up ahead of Keenan Allen and Mike Williams.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
They want to tell me that
Justin-
Keenan Allen and Mike Williams are better than Jalen Waddle. But
Yeah.
it's okay.
Exactly.
It's all right.
Yeah, he was ranked ahead of both of them Charger receivers.
And he's better than Jamar Chase too, because again, at the end of the day, when they were both on the I Am Athlete podcast, Jamar Chase told you he was basically a one-trick pony. He said, I'm a deep threat receiver, which Jalen Waddle also is. The problem is we didn't give him the opportunity to do it. But Jamar Chase ain't the route runner that Jalen Waddle is.
And that's what makes Waddle rookie season for me is impressive, is because I thought that about Waddle, that he's basically a one-trick pony, and you got to really teach him, routing concepts and the route tree and route running. And because we wasn't able to throw the deep ball, that's what he became last year. And
Absolutely.
and it's even more impressive to me, like his season. So
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a
and I
fact.
didn't think he had
He's
hands like that
against
and really will
He was
catch
the
in
only
traffic. Exactly.
That's a fact.
So we had to move him around.
These people that
He
want to try to
rarely
tell
caught
me
in
that Jamar,
traffic.
bro, it doesn't, Pete. But that's what I'm saying. 100 again. When we talk about just Jamar Chase and Jalen Waddle specifically, throw Jalen Waddle in that Cincinnati offense last year in that Jamar Chase row and tell me that Jalen Waddle doesn't get the same amount of numbers or even probably has better numbers. Like, come on now. Like, what are we talking about?
I don't think you're gonna believe me, Lewis, but I don't think it's the same. I really don't think it's the same.
Why? Well, why? You don't think that Jalen Waddle has the same skill set that Jamar Chase has?
The only thing I think Jalen Waddle has more than Jamar Chase is literally speed.
Damn, Manuel.
That's it. It's speed. Yeah, Manuel, you're messing it up real quick. You gotta take your phone out your pocket or something, buddy. Mute him up, Color.
Oh, my fault.
You got it?
Sounded like Pete talking.
Like I said, I'm just saying, I take Jalen
Like,
Waddle
I don't-
over both of the receivers in the LA Chargers, and I damn sure take him over Jamar Chase
Lewis,
as well. Waddle's
Lewis,
that dude,
I'll say, I will say
Exactly.
this: Waddle will not be held down to what he was held down to last year with Tua. He would have more highlight-worthy plays, but I don't think it'll be better than what Jamar Chase did. But he will have better season than what he did have here in Miami.
But okay, but Pete, this is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but what gives you that inclination that he wouldn't? Like, I'm just saying, you just swap out the players.
Yeah.
Like, Waddle could do everything that Jamar Chase could do, and I got something else for you, Pete. Put it like this. Pete, hold on, Pete. I bet you if you put Jamar Chase in that Dolphin offense last year, he doesn't put up the 104 catches and the 1,000 yards that Jalen Waddle did. I bet you that.
He basically becomes Devontae Parker.
I bet you he has a worse season than what Waddle did.
No, because the Dolphins in that situation, you remember, they would have put their first-round talent in a position to win and get stats. That's what they did with Waddle.
But he told you, Pete. But he told you he's just again when he was on with Jalen Waddle, they were both on the I Am Athlete podcast together. The man was Chad Ochocinco asked them both take 5-yard route or five routes against me covering 20-yard radius, and the first thing came out this man's mouth was, "Oh, why? I'm a deep threat receiver." Bro,
I seen that.
But okay, so how in that
and
Miami
it's proven
offense
because
go deep? Like, how was he going to put?
You're right, Lewis. That's the reason why.
And that's what I was
took a lot of
just
sacks
bringing up.
Waiting on him to go deep. That's
And
part of
that's
the
what I
reason
was
why
just.
Burrow
That's what I
getting
was
sacked.
just letting you know,
He was
Lewis.
waiting on the
He
routes to develop.
Hey, Lewis,
and you're right, Crypto.
Color.
You're right, Crypto. That's what I was saying. If you would have put Jamar Chase here, he would have still played those little short routes. They would have never used them deep. He would have did the same thing because Jamar can. But I don't think Jalen Waddle could do what Jamar Chase can do in contested catches situations like Jamar Chase can. He can't win those.
Pete, let me ask you a question.
Hasn't won a lot of
Chase is breaking tackles, bro. Nasty style. We're not seeing that.
Pete, when you say
Now you're mistaking Chase for T. Higgins that Super Bowl game.
Pete, let me ask you a question. Who's a better route runner in your opinion, Waddle or Jamar Chase, Pete?
I think Jamar Chase is the better route runner. I think he's a better overall.
You hesitated.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's a better overall wide receiver.
Asking football questions.
Y'all,
like, I don't understand. Like, when y'all gonna learn?
No way he's a better runner. The Alabama receivers are dusting.
Okay.
When y'all gonna learn?
No, I'm just saying, Pete, like Jamar Chase. I'm not saying, and again, I'm not trying to shit on Jamar Chase. He's a great receiver, but Waddle gives you more options. He can do more things on the football field than Jamar Chase can. That's just
right. He has a more dynamic route tree.
How? Jamar Chase is a do-it-all. This man can.
Jamar Chase on the draft board because of what you're saying.
This is you guys. I mean, at this point, I get it. You got to defend the Dolphin, but Jalen Waddle can't even catch like Jamar Chase can.
Everything
he hasn't been given the opportunity to catch.
Everything
like Jamar
is
Chase.
defending the Dolphins when it don't fit your narrative when you're wrong.
Yeah.
Like that's the crazy part.
I'm sorry to tell you.
No, that's what Pete is. I'm responding what Pete said because you're just defending.
Can I ask you a question real quick, guys? If you would have asked me,
why is it every time we point out a flaw in somebody's game, it's always somebody else didn't get the opportunity to do? Everybody's got their opportunity to do what they need to do. I don't know where this comes from. That nobody. Every time we need to excuse somebody, we say, "Oh, that person didn't get the opportunity yet." He broke a record for receptions. He broke a record for number of receptions in a season by a rookie. How many more opportunities does he need?
Color. The entire team around Tua and the entire team around him was inconsistent.
Catching, yes, Color.
It just looks like Color. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me, buddy. You know I love all of you guys, but look.
It's like Tua didn't get the opportunity to play with Tyreek, so that's why he's not good.
Watch how different. Watch how very different.
There's only been two other quarterbacks that got an opportunity to play with Tyreek.
Color.
No. You gonna see color. You gonna see. Watch how very different this offense is gonna look.
Color. You put River Craycraft in Waddle's situation last year. Does he have 104 catches in those easy simplified
You're
offense?
just living.
Is he a star in this
You're
league?
living in fantasy. That's a fantasy that you guys are living in, man. That's a scenario that's never gonna happen. So stop
He
thinking
caught
of this guy
everything
here,
near the
that guy
line of
there.
scrimmage, 3 yards down the field.
But that's not his fault.
Emmanuel, what up, bro?
River Craycraft could have been a star
The
in this league
man
in
was
that system.
literally being double teamed on a lot of his. Like, are you serious, bro?
And he caught the most passes.
Are you serious?
He still broke the rookie reception
even though
record.
you want to say Tua is nothing, the defensive coordinator of the team we're facing that week, they're going to focus on Waddle. They didn't have to worry about the run game. They didn't have to worry about the other receivers.
You didn't have to say
They didn't have to worry about Gesicki all that much. They had to worry about Waddle, and he still did what he did without having to go for deep shots.
Because we didn't see linebackers. We didn't see linebackers covering Waddle out of the slot, being moved like a little rat back in motion because he can't be on the line of scrimmage.
Name one
his
example,
170-pound
bro. Name
frame
one example,
gets
dog.
jammed up easily. Come
Name
on,
an
bro.
example.
Hey, yo, bro.
That jamming
I
wide
gotta-
receivers at the line
I
of
gotta
scrimmage.
finish. I gotta finish these ad libs. Y'all go ahead and entertain this Pete bullshit. Y'all have a great night. Color.
All right, D1.
Y'all gonna be over here thinking Waddle's better than Jamar Chase. You
You
guys
know,
gotta be out your
better
mind.
call K. Like, you know,
Well, yeah, he might be better than them, but he's not better than Jamar Chase.
I'm just letting y'all know that Pete is in the middle because he's the ringleader of this clown circus that he is.
Man,
He's a
listen,
clown, bro. That's all it is.
look,
Y'all have a great night.
Look, I'm gonna tell you
All right,
guys
D1.
right now. Not only was drafting Tua one of the biggest mistakes ever, but also drafting Waddle. Drafting Waddle was one of the biggest mistakes ever as well.
Oh,
And
man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Pete.
I know, and you know what sucks? And you know what sucks? The guys that like me, I know like Waddle, and I just don't see it in him. That's what sucks. I know that the guys that like me.
Do with anything.
Manuel, go ahead. Go. You can have the floor. And I heard Ali. What's up, Ali?
What? Yeah, go ahead, bro. Y'all
No,
take that.
all right. Well, the truth is, Pete, for me, I kind of think you're just taking that dislikeness of Tua and pushing it on to Waddle because Waddle's Tua's favorite receiver. I'm just being honest with you, bro. Because here's the truth. Here's the truth behind it. Hold on. It's my turn to talk. You've been talking the whole time. Let me talk now. I'm gonna tell you something straight up. Waddle will take out Jamar Chase. He's faster, has better hands, better route running. Jamar Chase is just a one-trick pony. He's no better than like half the receivers that we've had that have been deep threats. I don't.
Color, can you put up the highlight reel? Color,
Parker.
can you put up the highlight reels while Ali talks? Just leave it on mute and Ali keep talking. Put both of their highlight reels up.
Go ahead.
He said better hands, and we'll see who catches with their hands better.
All a highlight reel is a tool that a charlatan used trying to sell you trash.
No, but keep talking while the highlight reels are playing.
All right, I don't want to be sold trash because that's what it is, man. Jamar Chase,
bro, this guy is snatching balls out of the air with his hands. You're not seeing that by Waddle. That's the difference, bro.
Because
that's an animal on the field.
You're just seeing more complete receiver. He can run the short yardage. He can go.
He could do it all.
He can do it all.
Yes.
Waddle can do it all. Exactly.
Yeah,
but Who's the most accurate quarterback? He don't got to reach for no balls. They're right there, perfect in the money.
Yeah.
In the
you gotta
money.
do Yeah. 70%.
Wow,
You're
that's
right.
hilarious.
You're right.
That came out your mouth.
Yeah.
You don't got to stretch for balls. You don't got to do none of that extra stuff. He just gets the ball right here in his hands in route.
Snatching him out of the air. Snatching him out of the air, Jamar Chase.
He don't got to snatch nothing because it's too perfect of a ball to him. It's
But
always
is that
on
what
the
you're
money.
seeing on film? Manuel, is that what you're seeing on film?
Question, Lewis.
And what game? What game are you seeing those accurate passes and to what receivers?
All of them.
Who would do better with Burrow as the quarterback?
That's fantasy, though. That's just fantasy.
100%.
Waddle or Jamar Chase?
Waddle, 100%.
That's
In my
fantasy.
opinion, it would be Waddle.
That
Yeah,
is,
I
agree. Waddle would
Jamar
be.
Chase does play very well with Burrow because they got that connection. You know, like Tua and Waddle, they got that connection. They know each other so well.
It has
so it's
nothing
hard
to do
say.
with that. Waddle would go to Cincinnati and have the same amount of production.
Actually, if it was so important, if the connection was so important, buddy, Don't forget, you Waddle-neers were crying for Devontae Smith first. I never forgot. All of you
I don't know what you're
were crying for Devontae Smith, the little skinny 160, because that's who he
There we
played
go
with
again.
first. That's where the connection was. Okay, it was with Devontae Smith. He didn't even play.
If we would have drafted Devontae Smith, I wanted.
Hey, check this out. You bring Jamar Chase down here in Miami.
I remember all of you
How would he
begging
fare
for
in Miami?
Devontae Smith.
There's only three players. There's only three players I wanted, and we got one of the three. And Devontae Smith was not one of them. It was either Jamar Chase, Waddle, or the tight end from Atlanta. Pitts. Those are the only three players I wanted, and we got one out of the three. That's all I got. So I'm good.
And apparently
I've never wanted Devontae Smith
at the top of their draft board.
Pete. You bring Jamar Chase down to Miami. How would he fare in terms of comparison between him and Waddle? Because I think he's gonna look like another DVP in my opinion.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, he would basically be reduced to DVP.
Let me tell you something. We bring Jamar Chase to Miami instead of drafting Waddle. I'm going to tell you right now, we don't trade everything for Tyreek. Jamar Chase is slapping Tua up, telling him to shut up and throw the ball. Okay? That's the type of man Jamar Chase is. He's not a little noodle poodle. He's not a little noodle poodle like Waddle, okay?
Go look at the play. Go look
needing leaders. These guys need leaders.
Go look at
Jamar Chase didn't need it.
Go look at the plays they have Jamar Chase running in Cincinnati. All he is a more expensive version of Christian Kirk.
Pete, I'm gonna tell you now, brother, and I respect you, but don't be on goofy time right now, bro. You already got school today. Every dog has his day, and today was not your day, brother. Don't be on goofy time today.
Noodle Poodle would have got slapped and told to be on the bench by a man like Jamar Chase.
Okay, we on goofy time, so.
Okay, just know that. Just like when Tyreek Hill, by week 3, Tyreek Hill is going to be needed to be said. Listen, when he's on the podcast week 3, his attorney or whatever that guy is going to say, "Hey, buddy, what's going on with you? Why don't you have more than 20 receptions?" He's going to come out and say, "Well, I'm glad you asked. Man, Tua's not accurate like I thought. He's not being able to throw me the ball downfield. This is the reason why. This is the reason why we got rid of him." It's going to be on. It needed to be said very soon.
And Pete,
coming to a podcast near you.
Tyreek said that he's in his crystal ball until February. Why February? Because after we win the Super Bowl, he'll go back to doing his podcast.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? Tyreek Hill is selling everybody a dream. That guy's paid.
He's selling us wolf tickets, and I'm buying them.
He is paid. He's paid. He's selling all you guys a dream.
I'll put money on a dream any day, bro. Because dreams are what dictate what else the rest of.
And by year's end, Tyreek Hill is another Jakeem Grant by this fan base when he's not producing because of Tua, and he dropped 3 bombs. I can't wait till he drops 3 bombs. People act like Tyreek doesn't drop balls. He had drop issues as well. I can't wait, man.
That's what you can't wait for.
That's what I can't wait for because I see it.
Like, what kind of fan are you, bro? Why don't you just pick another team? Go like this team.
Hello.
Go pick another team,
Why
don't you go bust the
buddy?
Or
I'm a disgruntled fan that sees the BS that we're doing just to try to save
You're making up BS.
Okay?
You're making
this is all for Tua.
Manuel, you just missed it, bro. You just missed it. Pete right now, Pete is a little feisty because he got murked. He got murked today. It's okay, Pete.
I wish I had the reins. I could do it, but I can't.
Yeah, but that's what I hate right there. That's why I do hate that, though. We can go back and forth with Pete, but to tell Pete to leave the fan base because he's not a fan, bro, like, let's stop that bullshit right there because Pete is a big Dolphin fan. Like,
he literally just said he can't wait for us to do bad. That's not a fan. I'm not waiting for
that. My brother got a point. That's not got a point.
I can't wait for us to do good.
Where it came out, that's not
you act like it's not.
Hold on.
He literally said that.
But Pete is a Dolphin fan. I don't care.
Yeah, he said that. So let's all sue.
While I agree with you on
if you're wishing on my downfall, you're not my teammate.
Let's all sue Pete then.
Well,
You can be
that's
disgruntled, but don't say
fine.
that that's what
You
you
guys,
want.
hey,
You want us to
and
do
you
that.
two Aneers think all these moves are good for him, and I don't
There
like
you
it.
go again.
I don't like it. Look, they got rid of Devontae Parker.
A bunch of
He was
children,
supposed
man.
to suck. They got rid of Devontae
Wow.
Parker. All this only to get these little small receivers and take away all our draft
Look at
capital.
that. Look,
Everything
You're not a fan,
for this
Pete.
guy.
You're
Come
not
on,
a
bro.
fan.
No. Oh, I'm not a fan. You're not
Well,
a
let
fan.
me
You're
ask
supposed
you a
to be
question,
okay with
Color, since
everything
you're
new.
pointing out that you're not a fan. Let me ask you this, Color. Have you ever wished that the Dolphins would lose?
I'm pretty sure that's not. I'm pretty sure that's taken out of context. I didn't hear what he actually said, but I don't.
Say it again,
I
Pete.
don't
Say
doubt
exactly
his
what you
Say
said.
exactly what you
I
said
don't-
again, Pete.
I
Say it
said I
exactly.
can't wait till Tyreek Hill starts
Okay,
dropping
so
all
what?
these balls.
Okay,
That's
so
what I
what?
was talking about.
And y'all
Tyreek
are
Hill
gonna act
dropping.
like and
Why?
y'all are gonna
Because
act
y'all
like
cried about Jakeem Grant.
Why?
Y'all cried about
So
Jakeem
your
Grant with
dislike
one
for
drop.
no,
You
no,
cried
no,
about
no. The
Preston
question is,
Williams
why
over
would
a
you want
touchdown
Tyreek
drop.
Hill to drop
I'ma
the balls?
remember all of that
Guys,
because
stop,
he
He's
dropped
saying
balls.
that if they were to
Because he
drop
led
them,
the league.
stop it.
Because he led the league in
Stop it.
drops.
I'm
Because
about
He
to
led the
mute
league in
everybody.
but
drops.
If
why
you don't
would you
stop. I'm
want
about to
it
mute
while
everybody.
he's a
Exactly.
Miami
I'm about
he
to
Dolphin?
mute
didn't say
everybody.
he wanted. He
All right.
said
He's a
he
Miami
wait.
Y'all
Dolphin
don't
now.
want to listen, fine.
Because that's like, oh my God.
You sound like a
Because
Bills
that's what's gonna
fan.
happen.
You sound like a
gonna
Bills
happen.
fan.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
I can sound like a Bills fan.
you all sounded like Bills fan when you were cheering for the tank. So stop it.
Who?
You all were cheering for us
Exactly.
to
Who was
lose
cheering
too.
for a
Tank for
tank?
So
Tua.
stop it.
Now look at y'all.
Exactly. When you
Now
cheer
look at
for a
y'all.
tank, it's the same difference. Because you're
Exactly.
cheering for
Y'all.
bad
Y'all all wanted Tua. Thank you, Color.
All
I
you
was
need
the
to
only
do
one
is
telling him we
say
better
it's
not tank.
clear. All
I
you
was
Just
the
because you
only
like
one.
Say hi to this
Flores
I was
doesn't
the
conversation.
mean
only
anything.
one on these
all you
panels
people that
telling you
say
we
Flores
better
was
not
a
trade
snitch.
Tunzel. Y'all were happy we traded Tunzel just so we could
And we
get
got
a
we got
losing
Devon Holland,
season
we
to
got
get
Waddle, we
Tua.
got a lot
Y'all
of
were
great
happy
things
about
out of
that.
it.
Yeah,
Bunch
but
of
you
fake
still
fans
cheered
you
for
guys
losing.
are.
But you still cheered for losing. So stop it.
I
Who?
Get
was
out
never
of here.
cheering for losing.
Who?
Thank you, Color.
Who?
I wanted
Tired of
Tua
all
that
these
draft,
fake
but I
fans
was
telling me
never
I'm
Who?
no
cheering us to
fan.
lose. Never.
Who?
Color.
So
So
you're calling me a fake fan. I said you're not a fan. I never wanted us to
None
Yeah,
of
lose.
I'm
I
y'all are
calling
wanted us
you
to
a
fans.
win
fake
every
fan.
No,
game.
none of
I
You
y'all
ain't
are
no
like
fans
fan.
that want
Flores.
to. Hey, y'all people that
Now
want to
you're saying in
dictate what
hindsight.
fandom is, you all ain't fans, okay? You all the ones
I'm
that
just
are
not
ain't
all.
that ain't
That's
fans.
true. That's
But
true.
I'm
say
not just gonna
who.
be
Say
over
who.
here
Don't say you
assessing
all.
They
everything.
I
know a
said
good
Pete.
bulk of the fan
Don't say
base was
you
hoping
all.
to tank for Tua. Now they said it. It's
Y'all don't even know what
convenient
you're
now
talking
to
about. Y'all
say it.
talking gibberish, talking crazy.
Now it's real convenient to say it after the fact that you wasn't
Say
tanking for Tua. Or that you
say
wanted to tank
who?
for
No.
Tua. It's real
Just if whether
convenient
they did or
now.
didn't doesn't mean
hey,
that that's what we
when you talk
wanted.
about people who wanted to
It's like
tank,
trying
I
to
put
prove a
names on it
negative.
because I
Yeah.
never
It's
wanted to
As long
tank
as
convenient
the
now
for
to
whole
us.
say you wasn't
no,
hoping
Crypto, as
that you
long as the whole fan
Look,
base
look.
is okay with losing, we're allowed to cheer for it.
It's so
right.
weird. This fan base is
The
so
same old
weird
fan
and
base,
they
but you're
don't
not putting
even
names.
wake up, bro. The 49ers, their fans, their the staff, the cleaning lady. The 49ers are so happy to move on to a big strong arm quarterback. And we're over here with this poodle arm
Why
and
do you
we're
care what their
accepting because
why do you
think
care what
about
another
the
team
bigger,
feels
it's
like?
the bigger picture, bro. We're accepting this mediocrity and we're supposed to be happy.
I
While
mean, we've been overachieving.
another fan base is upset where we're at. Remember, the 49ers were at where we're at last
Oh,
year, the
my
year
head
before.
hurts.
They're not satisfied with this. This is what's going on. We need a big, strong arm quarterback. Look what Skyler did.
We had
Skyler
one.
divided the
We
fan base.
had one
Listen,
and didn't win nothing with
Skyler,
him. We had
Skyler divided
the best
buddy.
one.
I
We
know,
had the
but
best strong arm quarterback.
but listen to me. It's not about the past. It's about right now. And think
You're
about
talking
how
about the
quick.
past.
No, I'm talking about right now. Skyler is dividing the
Let's start a
fan
new
base in 2
conversation because my head
preseason
is
games.
starting to hurt, bro.
Yeah,
Seriously.
Bro,
exactly.
take a
What
pill.
are your keys
Tylenol
to the
pill.
game? We're talking about
Yep,
this weekend's
that's right.
game. What are
Y'all
your keys
arbiters.
to the game?
That's right. Y'all arbiters of who's a fan. To go ahead and take your L. That's right.
Color, come on now.
Let's change subjects.
Yeah, we're changing
Come
the
on now.
subject. Now. Let's be positive.
My
Let's
head
change
hurts.
it. That's it. Drop everything in the bag. back.
I know
3
you
keys to the
feisty
game.
because D1 and CB murked you today, but it's okay, bro. Every dog has his
Okay,
day.
Murk
3
shit.
keys
You
to
got
the
look.
game.
They
Hey,
didn't murk
Q,
shit.
Q,
All
Yeah,
they
you
did
got, you got.
all they did was insult a bunch of people and spew a bunch of
Hey,
nonsense.
admit it,
That's
bro.
all they
Admit
did.
it.
Q,
That's
Be a
all they
man and
did was
admit that
spew
you
a
got
bunch of
murked today,
insults
bro.
and
Because
Q, you're
all
on
they
that
did
clown
was
train.
spew a bunch of
You're on that
insults
clown
and
no,
train.
no, I
You're
know
on that
goofy
clown
like you,
train.
bro. I
No,
know
you're on.
goofy
Look,
like
you're
you,
on that
bro.
clown train.
You a
You're on that
goofy,
clown.
bro.
Cause
You always on goofy time.
all I heard
You
from
always on
D1 was
goofy
blah
time,
blah blah
bro.
blah
Oh,
blah.
goofy
You
hour.
always on goofy time.
Blah blah blah
Everybody
blah
knows
blah.
that. That's the
Go ahead,
thing.
Q. Yeah,
Everybody
okay.
knows that.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm tired of all of you.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, stay off
That's
goofy
exactly
time, bro.
why I go at all you.
Try to
All
talk
of you are a
football
bunch of
for
goofies,
once.
bro.
But every
There's a
time
bunch of
the words come out of your mouth, it's just funny, bro. It's
a
goofy.
bunch of fantasized
Yeah,
Dolphin
and the
fans
words
thinking
coming out of his
everything new
mouth
is
have
going to be
never
great.
been hateful to any of y'all, but y'all want to spew hate back at
Hey,
go right
I'm not
ahead.
saying it's
Tell who
hateful.
the
I'm saying
haters
it's
are.
goofy. It's
What he
goofy,
said was
bro. It's
hateful.
college talk, bro.
Maybe he don't want to be
He's
called
wishing
goofy.
on our
Maybe he don't want to be called goofy.
Hey, color, check this out. Hey,
I'm
Q, you
surprised
said
that you're
D1.
not tired
Hey,
of what he's
D1.
talking about.
Hey,
Because
color,
we hearing the
watch
same
this,
shit
color.
every fucking
Watch
time,
this,
bro.
color. Check
Because
this
he's
out,
talking
color.
about
Hey,
another
can
man,
I
and it
talk to?
doesn't bother me
Q.
that much, Q.
Hey,
He's not talking
color.
about me.
Color,
He's
check
talking
this
about
out real quick.
Patito,
Check
and
this
that's
out.
like talking
Bro,
about
it's
me.
annoying as shit,
Hey,
bro.
hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all check this out. I
He's
want
not your
everybody to
quarterback.
listen
He's
to
the
this.
Miami
All right,
Dolphins quarterback.
let's
Hold
try
on.
to
I
listen to
want
Pete's
everybody to
nonsense. Go
listen to
ahead.
this. I need everybody to listen to me. Please stop.
Go.
Q, you said
Go
D1
apologize
smacked me
now.
up, right? Q, I will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
apologize now. He smacked me up, right? Go ahead and
Yeah,
tell me
man.
two takes. Tell me two takes that you heard because you heard them. Tell me two things that D1 said that smacked me up. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Who's D1?
Okay. He called you a goofy because nobody takes anything you say seriously. So that's it. End the case, bro. So you try to talk to him,
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard
but
that?
he ain't trying to
Y'all
have a
heard that?
conversation with you,
Y'all
bro.
heard that?
Nobody trying to have a
Y'all heard that?
conversation with
I
you.
take him seriously.
Y'all heard that?
So there's nobody.
Y'all heard that, color? That's what the take was because he called me a goofy and that's why he won. Y'all ride that D1 train.
Hey,
and
everybody in chat.
Right.
Tommy Pete is not a goofy.
And he arbitrarily says that nobody takes him seriously, like he's the arbiter of who takes what seriously.
There's a
Get out
clown
of here
show
with that
out
nonsense.
there.
That's just
There's a
childish
clown show out
nonsense,
there.
man.
Exactly.
Hey, Color, you can ask anybody. Anybody.
I don't need to
Hey,
ask
but you jumped
anybody.
on that
It's
train.
not that
You jumped
important
on
to
that
me,
train.
Q.
But anyways,
You ain't got to
we got
tell me
Crypto
nothing,
up
bro.
here.
I already know, man. I already know. I
We
try
got
to
Crypto up
conversate
here.
with
He
you,
wants to talk.
and you
We
get
got
on goofy
Lewis up
time.
here. He probably
I
wants to
told
talk.
you stay
All those
off
guys,
goofy
have the
time, but you
floor.
want to take it there. So we gonna stay on goofy time, man. You know what we do with goofies? We ignore them. Why? Because it's
Hey,
careless
like I
talk,
said,
bro.
That's why
like I
I
said.
ignore you.
Oh, Color, you trying to take it personal? You trying to take it personal?
You guys have done
Why you
nothing
defending?
but
Why
take
you
it personal.
defending Pete, bro? Is that your
He
man's?
said,
Is that your
he
man's,
said,
bro?
not you.
There you go. Keep talking personal, Q. Speaking
No,
of
you
taking it
talking personal. You
I ain't
talking
talking
personal,
nothing
bro.
personal. Y'all have been personal ever since he's got up here.
Thank you. They can't
All
talk
I
football.
said,
They have.
I never went personal.
Like a bunch
Pete
of
said,
school children in a
Hey,
playground.
hold on. Pete, what are your keys to the game? What are your keys? There, we're gonna have a conversation.
My cues to the game, we have to win with Tua throwing the ball. This trying to run is not going to work. Tua is going to have to beat the Patriots with his arm. He's going to have to make those aggressive throws this game because Bill Belichick is not going to let him get beat by a McDaniel-led offense and just let him run down his throat. That's not going to happen. He's going
you
to
know what,
test.
man?
We can try,
Everybody
but it's
clap
not
it
going to
up,
be
man.
the reason we win.
That is the
only way
first
we
thing I
win
heard from
is
Pete
with
today. That
is
was,
Tua
man, clap it
launching
up,
that
bro.
ball all over the field. And it could be dink and dunk if that's what the Patriots give us. But Bill
See that right
Belichick is
there,
going
Q?
to.
That right there, what you just did right there, Q, somebody would take personal, bro. But you want to come up here and act like everybody else is making shit personal.
Call it. Chill out, bro.
Keep
Chill the
clapping.
fuck out, bro.
Yeah, but
Keep
color,
clapping for yourself.
Chill out, bro.
Keep clapping for
Q
yourself.
knows you though, color at the same
I know,
time.
bro.
No,
Come on,
I'm
now.
talking about that nonsense. How he's gonna do that. Let's clap. Let's all clap like we're a little child. Okay? Go right ahead.
I just got here, homie. I don't know. I missed it.
I'm telling you, my keys to the game, buddy. I told you this is gonna be a high-scoring game,
Hey,
and it could
Pete,
be an easy
and that's
blowout
valid.
if we don't
That
produce
is
points.
valid, bro. Keep talking
I'm
like
telling
that,
you
bro.
guys.
We might get somewhere.
Knowledge is power.
No, that's just the way I feel. I feel like this game is gonna go two ways. Either we're gonna get blown out bad. That's number one. That's really the way I feel. We're really gonna get blown out. Or two, Tua's gonna come in, shut everybody up, including myself, because he's gonna be throwing dimes all over the field.
He won't be shutting
Is that my best friend? Did I just hear my best friend?
There's nothing in between that's gonna happen. I honestly believe that. There's only
We're
gonna
not
be
getting
two.
blown out by this bad offense at the Patriots.
Can I ask Pete a question real quick about what you said about New England, Belichick not allowing him to get beat by a McDaniel-led offense? Now, I know McDaniel was not a head coach at the time, but when he played McDaniel's offense the last time, New England did lose 33-6.
Exactly. Pete's
Just
making
make
it
it-
seem
Bill-
like
when Bill Belichick played who?
Shanahan offense never
When
succeeded against
McDaniel
Belichick.
played,
That was Shanahan was
when
in
New,
charge.
it does not matter if Shanahan's in charge. It's the same fucking offense,
Okay.
regardless.
It's the same offense. It's the same offense.
Okay, and how about the time when
So
Brian
that offense
Flores
has a
shut out the
39 and
Rams and
42 regular.
49ers?
Hold on.
Stop it. That offense has a 39 and 42 regular season record. So go ahead. Yeah, that's good.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
their
still
regular season
points.
record is pretty
It's
terrible.
still points. The
The
point
same
is
thing.
that what he said.
And Ali, you
is
can
that
say the
Belichick
same
went
thing
on-
when Brian Flores
But-
shut out the Rams and the 49ers.
All right.
No, this is exactly,
it
Crypto.
doesn't matter what is said here. You guys are all going to disagree. My point is that we're going to smack around New England like Amber Heard did to Johnny Depp, and that's what the end result is going to fucking be.
This
all
is
right?
what I'm gonna
So
say.
Shut your
This
fucking
is-
mouth.
this is-
We're going to fucking win this
Ali.
game. I'm sick and tired of the fucking negativity.
Ali.
Tell him.
Ali found that one. Hey, Ali found that one little receipt, that one game, and he's gonna ride with it. But yeah, I can take it to
an outlier.
that one outlier. Hold on, because I can take it to the Super Bowl. I can take it to a Super Bowl
Let's talk
with the
about one of
highest
your other
powered
fucking
offense.
takes. See? Let's
Go
go.
ahead.
Let's talk about your other take. You talked about Waddle.
What's that? Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding
Playoffs?
me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Jamar Chase
Go
was
ahead.
targeted 128 times, right? With 81 receptions. His catch percentage was only 63.3. Waddle had 140 targets, and his catch percentage was over almost 75%. So
It
I don't
better
give a
be.
shit what you say.
It better be near the line of scrimmage. It better be with those safe
New
throws.
England, I'm sorry, Waddle will always be better than Jamar Chase.
Hey,
How does that
Ali,
matter,
and
bro?
Waddle- And Waddle was 6
Go
for
ahead,
8
Manny.
on contested catches, bro. And Waddle was 6 for 8 on contested catches.
Man, all that stuff on the past don't matter for Sunday. Sunday's a new day, 0-0. You know what I mean? Y'all think the past has anything to do with what's about to happen? Because it's not.
Talk to us.
Let him know.
Talk
Let
to
him
us.
know.
Be a good
Talk
indicator.
to
It
us.
certainly can
This
be
is
a good
new coach.
indicator.
We don't know. You can't just say that he's gonna lose because he's new. Everything right now is in the fog right now. We don't know what's gonna happen. You know, we're not gonna get blown out. They're not gonna get blown out. We need to just get there, let this game play out, and then moving forward, we could say this is what might happen. But right now, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Hey, it's like what Coach McDaniel said. You know,
Get along.
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
like what Coach McDaniel says. Things are not definite, right? Sometimes you just
I have a
gotta
little go
go with
eight
it
ball in my pocket.
and let it play out, and then you'll get
hey.
what you get, right? You
Quick
know what
take,
you get.
fellas. This a
What's
quick
up,
hot
Trey?
take.
What up,
This a
Trey?
quick hot
What up,
take,
Trey?
fellas. Are we overlooking the excuse me? Are we overlooking the chess match between Bill Belichick and Mike McDaniel? Because we're talking about a first-year head coach going against a 6-time Super Bowl winning coach.
Fuck a chess
And his
match.
first game-
McDaniel better just double
Thank
hand
you.
fist him.
The past
Trey,
don't
I'm
mean
glad
anything,
you brought
right?
that up. I'm glad you brought that up, Trey, because you know who other. If anybody here disagrees that they're not thinking that way, well, I'll tell you what. ESPN and
You have
NFL
to think that
Network,
way, bro.
all of those. No, they don't care. Everybody has the Dolphins winning with no problem. This
I
is
mean,
what
I got
they're
us
doing
winning.
to us.
I got us winning too, though, Pete. But go ahead.
Hey, I have an important question. How many people want to
He said,
Spread.
No, and then I heard shake, but I could go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead,
have an
Shake.
important
Go ahead,
question.
Shake.
How
Go
many
ahead.
people want to see Bill Belichick and McDaniel do an Oklahoma drill?
I would rather see him. I would rather see
You know
him
what?
wrestle.
Who gets
Look,
the
you
ball
know
though?
what? Well, you know what? Matt Eberflus, the Bears coach, is getting in trouble for too hard of a practice, and our coach is giving guys days off. But go ahead, Manny.
What did you say?
Fellas, one thing we got to take into account, like I said, it's a chess match between Mike McDaniel and Bill. Bill is known for rookie head coaches. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just one thing to think about. I'm not saying
Remember what he did. Remember what he did game one.
But I'm just
Remember
saying,
what
it's
he
something
did
to think
game one
about.
to Flores.
Hey, Trey,
You remember,
I just want to point
some
out.
of these
I
Flores,
just want to point
hey,
out. They said the same
hold on,
thing
hold
about Belichick against rookie quarterbacks.
Hey, no. This is what
That's
I
a
want to
fact,
point
dude.
out.
That's a fact.
Hey, I remember some of these guys,
yeah, but
Capitan.
it's a
Listen to
Another
this. Hey, I'm gonna tell you some of the takes we had last year. Oh no, Flores' rookie year. I'm sorry. Oh no, we're not gonna lose to the Patriots. Flores knows everything about Bill Belichick. He has all the inside scoop. He knows how Bill Belichick likes to sleep with one sock on. He knows it all. So we're gonna go out and beat the Patriots. Yeah, he knew it all. And we go out and get blown out 43 to zip.
Yeah, but that
time.
was Tom.
That was the 2019. That was the 2019 season.
Team.
Yeah, that was Flores' rookie year.
Look where we ended
No,
up.
hold on, El Cap, because ain't that same team, that 4-11 Dolphin team went into Gillette Stadium with the Patriots had everything to play for, and they beat them, and they beat them. And they beat them with the same roster and the same collective players.
100%, I agree. Definitely.
Turned Walmart guys into
that very same 4-12 team went into Gillette Stadium where the Patriots had a playoff and first place on the line.
That's
and
right.
we ain't had nothing to play for, and we went in there with a Walmart staff roster, and we beat them. And everybody in New England was saying how they was gonna mop the floor. Everybody in New England was the prior week was saying how they was gonna mop the floor with the Miami Dolphins because of who they had on their roster and who we had on our roster.
Hey,
you
Chris
just can't
Lewis.
simply overlook your
Thank
opponent.
you, Crypto. Thank you, Crypto.
Hey, look, quick. If they allowed Brian Flores to get Mike McDaniel last year when he wanted him, we would have been in the Super Bowl last year. But go ahead,
bro. I mean, all right, yeah, I guess so. Lewis, were you about to say something, dog? I thought I heard you say something, Lewis.
Nah, I've been chilling, man. This shit has been great, Cap. I just want to tell you thank you, Cap, for the entertainment. This has been a comedy show, and I definitely appreciate it, Cap.
I will say so many different Dolphin thoughts up here. It's amazing, bro. So many, bro. It's amazing. Go ahead, Ali.
While I understand your concern about Belichick beating up on rookie coaches, the truth is that he's done that with Josh McDaniels as his offensive coordinator or a proper offensive coordinator. He's done that throughout his career. He hasn't done it when he's running two defensive assistants running the offense. Actually, defensive assistant nuts, because that's what they are. They're a bunch of
what's
kooks.
crazy about that?
Well, see,
you know what's crazy about
like
that?
Say goofy.
Those
That's
guys
what they
running the
fucking are,
defense
so it doesn't
department
matter.
and their offense department.
Shut down the Hopkins.
Hey, 2019, wasn't that the year that the Patriots got caught recording sideline practices?
No,
that was like 16, I think.
What were you about to say, Lewis?
When Adam Gase was coach.
No, I was going to say I do agree with Ali in the sense of Josh McDaniel and the offense being constant and with continuity in New England. But the one thing that hasn't changed with New England, it doesn't matter about personnel because we've seen it, is Bill Belichick and that defense. So again, it's the chess match. When we say Belichick versus McDaniel, it's really because McDaniel is supposed to be our offensive guru.
Boyer, dog.
Man,
bro. It's McDaniel versus Bill, man.
It's McDaniel versus Bill. I agree with Trey because it's McDaniel supposed to be this offensive guy, this offensive guru. He's supposed to change the offense. Well, Bill Belichick is the great, in my opinion, is the greatest defensive. He's the greatest defensive mind this game has ever seen. So again,
and he's gonna crush Tua with that cover zero.
You know, that's the chess match, really. It doesn't matter about personnel
Lewis,
and stuff.
Bill Belichick is 2 Dolphin losses away from an old person's home.
Okay,
nah. You can't say that.
Listen, the Patriots
6-time Super Bowl winning coach
are going to win 8 games this year. That's what's going to happen.
Thank you, Tom Brady.
I hope so.
This year.
I'm going
to. You know what? To be honest with you, Capitan. If Devontae Parker stays healthy all year, if Devontae Parker stays healthy all year, and Mac Jones is throwing him the ball, they probably win the division.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's
that's
crazy?
all they
Think about it.
That's all they
Think
really
about it.
need. A number one real wide receiver.
Pete, you know what's crazy? When we come out and say New England's going to win 8 or 9 games, think about it. What was the one piece that New England added this year? Devontae Parker. It was the same team he had last year. They won 10 games.
Lewis, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I don't listen, bro. Last year, all of these guys were saying the same thing last year. I told them all. They said all the same thing last year, bro. They got a rookie quarterback. You really? Oh, they're going in with Cam Newton, and now Mac Jones. They suck. They're not gonna do it. Their dynasty is over. They were all saying that last year. All on Larry's show. I was telling them, bro.
And I'm gonna say it every
what?
year till I'm right.
Mac Jones is better than Tua. Tua, and they all laughed. Hey, they all laughed at me.
Dog. This year I'm right. This is the
Hey, y'all
epic
remember
slide.
when?
This is
Hey,
the
y'all
beginning
remember when
of the
Max
end.
Kellerman? Y'all remember when Max Kellerman said Brady's was going to fall
for
off
the
the cliff
past
like
9
5 years ago?
Yeah, he was dead
yeah.
wrong. He was dead wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm dead right. How about that?
That's
there
right.
you go.
Dead right.
Hey, talk to
I'm
him,
dead
Cat.
right. Yeah,
This your goddamn show, Cat.
We're
Talk to
gonna
him.
smoke these bitches. It's gonna be 31-17.
I'm with you,
been
Cap.
predicting it all
Absolutely.
year.
Well, I got us
So
winning.
hope
Yeah.
so.
And they're gonna be
got us winning the
looking
nail.
at. They're gonna be at 8.
We're gonna win on a pick six by the cornerback. You know who I'm talking about?
By
Cornerback.
X on Parker, dog.
By
I
Noah
cannot wait.
Igbenogany. By
Thank
Noah
you,
Igbenogany.
Lou. Noah gonna get a piece of that
Noah
ass
is
too
getting a
on
pick
Thursday.
six
Come on
in
now.
this game.
Not for the
now.
win. Not for the win.
Hey,
But it'll
Crypto.
be junk time, a piss poor effort throw
There you
from
go.
Mac
By
Jones,
Noah.
and
Noah
Noah's
to
Hey,
the
gonna
I
house.
got
her
a
out
feeling.
and take it to the house to
This was
just put
gonna be
the
a
icing
fourth
on the
quarter with
cake.
4 minutes to go.
We might
look, we
even
have
see
to take
Skylar Thompson come out and finish up the last 3-4 minutes.
He plays in that game. That means
That's how
that
much of
bench.
it we get.
Only way Skylar plays is when Tua gets benched in the third.
Talk to him,
Because
Chris.
we down by 28.
Talk to him.
Hey, look.
Yes, because we beating that ass 28-0.
Hey, look, we also
might-
got to take into account that this is a divisional game, fellas. So, as you
Big
know,
facts.
it's going to be blood on the line, fellas. Like,
Trey,
it's gonna be a-
You hear Coach today? He said he's putting
Hey,
it on
guess
the
who
boys.
playing tomorrow?
Yeah,
And they
but
playing
Trey,
against the Super Bowl champions.
Okay,
Trey,
so
you know
wait.
what?
those
I'm glad you
Cheetos,
think that there's
those
blood
Cheetos.
on the line week 1, but obviously McDaniel doesn't believe that because he has Veterans Days off.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead,
can we
Capitan.
talk? Can we talk about tomorrow night's game?
So,
Can we
yeah,
talk? Can we
Lewis,
give the
Lewis.
opinion?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you my pick, and I'm gonna pick the Bills to lose, and I'm gonna tell you why. I kind of hinted
Okay.
at it a little
All right.
earlier. Bills
All right.
are favored at 3 points. I'm gonna
Right.
take the Rams with the points in that betting scenario. I'm gonna
you
talk.
taking that 3?
Okay.
I am
Okay.
because
Okay.
I think the
I'm
Rams
going with the
even
Rams
win the
straight up.
game, and watch how it happens. It's gonna happen because of their. It's gonna be a
Special
hard
teams.
fought
I heard
game.
The
But that's
Rams at home,
that's
too.
special. I know it's gonna be a hard fought game, close, but the miscommunication with the new punter as the new holder is gonna cost them that football.
There you
game.
go. Can I go next? Can I go
Yeah,
next?
go
and
ahead,
give my
Lewis.
opinion?
Go ahead, Lewis.
I'm gonna surprise everybody. See, I got Buffalo winning tomorrow night, and this is why I think Buffalo's gonna win. I think it's that Super Bowl hangover that we all know. I think it's going to be cloud 9. Rings are going to be floating. Champagne is going to be falling from the heavens. And
that's
by
a
the
fact.
time they look up, it'll be 28-24 Buffalo, game over.
So don't
That's what I
they
believe.
do like a ring ceremony or something like
This
that?
is what
or
I'm
something?
saying, Cap.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
Ring
telling you, dude.
ceremony, banner,
Listen,
champagne. Like I said, white doves are going to be flying over the stadium.
It's for that reason, Lou. It's for. I think you're right about the Rams' trajectory this year, but I think on Thursday night, in front of everyone watching, this will be the game where they'll be like, "Oh wow, the Rams are the same team," and then the fall starts happening. They're gonna suck.
I hope so.
Right.
That's what's gonna happen.
I hope so, but I think
that's
Buffalo
how the
goes
money
in
works.
and gets
That's how the
one.
money move. That's how the money move.
I
Well, there you
honestly
go. There
feel
you go. We're
Buffalo's
talking
gonna
something
go
else,
in
Pat.
there. I honestly feel Buffalo's gonna go in there. You guys can't remember the Rams lost Von Miller. They're losing pieces on that defense. I think Josh Allen is just gonna go in there and do Josh Allen things, guys.
Von
It's
Miller
gonna
is
be
one
high
for the
scoring. If anything, it's gonna be high scoring by the Bills, and he's probably gonna make it look easy in that dome. I
Josh
honestly
Allen
believe it, fellas.
misses days in next week's practice because he's banged up. Take it to the bank.
Now, Aaron Donald, and what's that cornerback?
Aaron Donald, you know what he did to Cincinnati?
Jalen Ramsey.
Remember,
Jalen Ramsey are no
right
pushovers.
after
Just to make
after
that
the
point.
Super Bowl, matter of fact, Aaron Donald was here telling fans that if we don't keep Von Miller, I'll retire. They didn't keep Von Miller, and he didn't retire. That was a big blow for that team, okay? That was a big blow, and he knows that.
And
They're
that's
gonna
why
be
I don't
hurting for
take
that,
very
and I
many
think they're gonna
people on
figure
there.
that out early on.
Who's that at the bottom? It says I can't read it. You have the play. I can't read
Players,
it.
You
but love the
It
Dolphins.
says you hate the
Hey, what
players,
up, Big Nick?
but you love the
It's
Dolphins.
Big Nick. What's good?
Big Nick.
What's
Big
going
Nick,
on?
hey, Big Nick,
Accountability.
let me
What
tell
up?
you something, buddy. Let me tell you something, buddy. Man to man,
Oh,
man to man. I'm telling you, man, I love everything you do. I looked into your channel. never change, buddy. Real talk, okay? Stay blessed, buddy. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, appreciate it.
Oh man, Pete, you set me up for that one.
Nah,
Hey,
man,
Big Nick, a
y'all
man of the
see,
people,
you
man.
guys
Big Nick, a
got
man of
to
the
see
people.
what this guy does for the people and the community.
Yep.
You guys got to
Yep.
see it.
I've
You
been
gotta
watching,
see it
bro.
to believe it.
Big fan.
You
Big
really got
fan.
to see it to
Yep.
believe it.
Big Nick got that
Appreciate it.
good.
Thank y'all,
going
man.
on. Yeah, it's that good.
But I want to
man.
cash in. I want to cash in some of the receipts that I've been calling that. I said they're going to
Talk
keep
your
the
talk.
four
Talk
running
your
backs.
talk.
I say they're going to keep the four little guys. Everybody was like, no, they keep us on Michelle. I say they're keeping the four little guys. You know, and you know, it's many more down the road. You know, I say Tua was going to ball out. And Tua, you know, he's played great, what we've seen. You know, and for anybody that says Mac Jones is better than Tua, how a backup going to be better than a starter? I don't understand that. You know, McCorkle is Tua's backup, man, for life. That's his backup.
What?
You know, so. McCorkle is Tua's backup.
That went over their head, man.
They both
speaking
starters
too
in
much
the league,
football
though,
for
bro.
them.
They both starters in the league right now.
Yeah, but when they was on the same team,
Big Nick,
when they was on the same team, one of them was a backup.
Big Nick,
And
Big Nick.
when Tua was
Let
on
me
the
tell
same
you
team with
something,
Jalen
buddy.
Hurts, he was backing up Jalen Hurts.
And
Big
Jalen
Nick,
took
let
his
me tell you
job.
something,
And
buddy.
Jalen took his job and made Jalen Hurts transfer.
That's a
He
fact.
took
Big
Jalen
Nick,
Hurts'
Big
job,
Nick.
made him transfer, and
Big Nick.
McCorkle couldn't do that.
I forgot.
Big Nick, let me tell you something, right? This is what they say about me with my bad takes. Pete's a good guy, but you know, he just has
Have
bad
any of your
takes.
takes
I
come
might
true,
look at
Pete?
you, but no,
Have any of
but you
your
know what?
takes come
You
true?
might be a good guy, Big Nick, but man, when it comes to the Dolphins take, I just think
Have
you're
any
bad,
of
dude.
your takes come
Talk to
true?
him, Pete.
Have you hit on any of your
I'm
takes,
just
Pete?
saying,
Talk to
I'm just
him,
saying,
Pete.
the better quarterback
Cash
is on the
one
bench right now.
receipt.
Let me
Cash
ask you
one
something.
receipt.
Okay, let me
This
ask you
take I agree
something,
with
Big
Pete
Nick.
with. So
Big,
yeah, I'm on
big,
Pete's team for this one.
Big Nick, let me ask you something.
Okay,
The
well.
Chiefs,
Yeah,
when they had
I'm Team
Alex
Pete.
Smith, when
The head
they
coach
had Alex Smith
disagrees
and
with
Mahomes
that.
on the bench, who was the better quarterback on the roster while Mahomes was on the bench?
So
It was
Who's the better
Alex Smith.
quarterback, guys?
So wait. We got to explain.
It
We got
was
to break stuff
Mahomes.
It was
down to
Alex
Pete.
Smith.
We got to
No,
break
you
stuff
didn't know
down to
that,
Pete.
Pete.
Because Pete, we got to break
How
stuff
you
down
know
to Pete. Because Pete
Mahomes
don't
was a better
understand.
quarterback?
You know.
How about this? How about this?
Oh, I just got on the show, man. I just
Trey
got on the show. Y'all
Lance.
gonna let me talk? I just got
You can
on.
have the floor,
Y'all
Big
gonna
Nick. Yep, you're right.
now,
But
Pete.
I thought you
We
were
got to
done.
break things down for Pete. All right. So Brett Favre was an all-world Hall of Fame quarterback. They made a number one draft pick in Aaron Rodgers, right? So of course Aaron
Yep.
Rodgers sat. Aaron Rodgers is an all-world Hall of Fame quarterback. They spent the number one draft pick. Of course, he has to pick. He has
Aaron
to
Rodgers
sit until
wasn't the
Aaron
number one
Rodgers is
draft
done,
pick, though, Big Nick.
right? Alex Smith was only the number one draft pick. He wasn't an all-world Hall of Fame quarterback. They invested in the number one draft pick of a young guy that they felt that they needed to play because of the draft status, and that's what happened. Alex Smith went on to continue
How
to
about
have
with
success
Jimmy
in the
G?
league. Jimmy G was a
Yeah,
second
but
round
think what
draft choice, bro. Jimmy G was a second round
Big Nick.
draft
And now
choice.
that you said that, now that you said Jimmy G
Hey, it's that
and the
cricket
49ers
Wi-Fi,
under
Pete.
Jim Harbaugh, right? What happened? They had Alex Smith. John
He
Harbaugh
didn't
had
play.
Alex
He didn't
Smith,
play for
the
Jim
little safe
Harbaugh, bro.
quarterback.
He didn't
What
play for Jim
happened?
Harbaugh. He didn't play for Jim Harbaugh, bro. Come on,
Alex,
Pete.
who,
Come on,
who
Pete. He didn't
coached
play for Jim
Alex Smith
Harbaugh,
and
Pete.
drafted him?
No,
Colin
you said
Kaepernick
Jimmy
came
G,
in and
bro.
took that guy's job.
You said Jimmy G, bro. He was
I'm not talking.
better.
I said Jimmy G. I said Jimmy G by accident. I meant Alex Smith.
He meant Colin Cap.
I'm trying to give you a scenario.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you. I'm trying to give you a
Alex Smith
scenario.
got hurt.
Alex Smith as
Alex
a
Smith got
49er.
hurt.
Oh, exactly.
He got
Boom.
hurt.
Colin Kaepernick comes in, shows his athleticism, shows his
Hey,
strong
Pete.
arm. Boom.
Pete.
That's how
Pete.
quick they forget
Pete.
about Alex Smith, the number one
Pete.
overall pick. They
Pete.
ship him to Kansas
Pete.
City, and the same thing
Pete.
happens to him. He's just a limited
Pete.
quarterback that
Alex
gets replaced
Smith.
by better talent.
Alex Smith
Quick.
got hurt. Alex Smith got hurt. If he wouldn't have got hurt,
Yeah, he
can you
did.
honestly say anybody was ever heard of Colin Kaepernick?
Bro, yes, bro.
I don't know.
There was question
Because
marks already in
He
camp.
didn't beat him out in training camp. He didn't beat him out in
But
training
in
camp. He
training
was not
camp,
a
there was
first round
question
draft
marks.
choice.
That's what I'm saying. Like what
Says
we're going
who,
through
Pete?
here right
Still
now with
didn't beat him out.
Skyler.
Stop it, Pete. Stop
The
it, Pete.
report,
Stop it, Pete.
the
You don't follow
report.
the 49ers. You don't
Oh
follow
my
the
God.
49ers, Pete. You're making that up. You're making it up. You don't follow the 49ers.
Oh, so I'm making up. So the Chiefs. So I'm making up the Chiefs sauce too.
You didn't follow the 49ers.
Whatever, bro.
Pete, you didn't follow the 49ers 6-7 years ago, Pete. Stop that, Pete.
The real ones know what I'm talking about, bro. I don't have to prove it to you.
It's been almost 10 years, Pete. You wasn't following the 49ers. Stop it. You was not following the 49ers, Pete.
Dude,
stop it.
Listen to me, bro. It's all over the media. You think ESPN and TV just turned on now?
God.
You watch
You
too
think
much
TVs
bro.
just came out?
Pete,
Maybe
stop,
I
Pete.
do.
You watch too much
but I'm telling you, that's
I
what
watch a lot of
happened.
TV.
That's
so
what happened.
That's
That's what's going on.
That must be was on ESPN 45, man, because I guarantee you none of us have seen that same report what you're talking about.
Regardless,
they were talking about how Colin Kaepernick rose to fame over Alex Smith. Nobody else but you saw that, Pete.
There's a thing such called the internet and library, so that's still going on nowadays.
So there was no controversy, right?
You're going to blindly defend Pete. You're going to blindly defend Pete, but do you honestly think Pete went and looked up the history of how Colin Kaepernick overtook Alex Smith?
Listen, hold on. So Colin Kaepernick. Hey, so
I'm just giving you the
out of nowhere,
people being able to do their own research.
Out of nowhere, Colin Kaepernick is the second depth chart on the quarterback. He must have been doing something in camp, right, guys? He became second on the depth chart. So we're not hearing people that.
Alex
Come on,
Smith.
bro. You guys, come on.
Alex Smith got hurt that day.
Pete,
just telling you, Alex Smith got hurt.
You think in 2000?
Matter of fact,
what was it? 99.
Big Nick.
If Alex, you think if Drew, what's his name? From New England, their quarterback.
Drew Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe. No. Drew Bledsoe. You think if Bledsoe wouldn't have had a life-threatening injury, Tom Brady would have ever saw the light of day?
So, but
bro, Drew Bledsoe was on his last legs already, bro.
Hold on a second, Pete. If I
Drew Bledsoe was already on his last legs.
Not if the Dolphins were.
One second. To kind of go to Pete's point, Drew Bledsoe going down and allowing Tom Brady to come up creates this scenario that I think a lot of talented quarterbacks are being overlooked for guys on draft status. It's something to be said about that.
But Drew Bledsoe.
No, that's a point to be made. That's a point to be made, Cap, but that's not the point that Pete's making. Pete was automatically making that he knew that Colin Kaepernick,
I didn't know.
The kid at Kansas City, and that Patrick Mahomes, and that Tom Brady was automatically better than those starters. That's the argument.
I'm agreeing with you can make right now, and it's circular argument. There's no end. It's no lie.
Honestly, you could believe what you want to believe, but Patrick Mahomes is better than Alex Smith any day.
Now we know that. Now we know that.
Hey, Pete, name one quarterback you like since Dan Marino. You didn't even see him play, but name one quarterback you like since Marino.
Yeah, I was going to say on the Dolphins roster, if he doesn't say anybody,
I haven't
can't really argue with him.
I really fell for Tannehill.
So nobody on his channel like Chad Pennington? Nobody on his channel like Chad Pennington?
We liked him, but think about it in hindsight. When we got him, he was injury prone.
Nobody on his channel like Dante Culpepper.
Hey, Big Nick.
Nobody like Culpepper.
No, I didn't like that.
Hey, Big Nick. I didn't understand why the fans were mad that we got Culpepper and didn't even get Breeze. I was like, what? I was so happy we got Culpepper.
At that time,
You were.
At the time,
everybody was. I was so happy, bro.
The same fans that wanted Dante Culpepper.
In retrospect,
yeah, bro, I wanted Culpepper. I was happy. I didn't think it was gonna flop like that.
Jay Feeler had his moments as a Dolphins player.
I didn't even play a single down.
Pete, I want to make just say something to you real quick. I don't necessarily agree with all of your takes, and some of them I do agree with. And I just thought of something, and tell me if I'm wrong. But based on what has happened with Tua here and what Skylar has done, is it creating a Jalen Hurts Tua Alabama controversy like he had there?
I don't think you guys remember Ali, but I said it when we drafted him. I said, all this guy's going to have to do in preseason is hit a good few deep balls, and the controversy is going to start. Tua's going to miss games. It's gonna happen. The trajectory's there. He will miss a game over a bruised index finger.
That's not guaranteed,
Skyler
bro.
comes in.
That's the
That
history,
is
though.
almost
That's the history,
guaranteed, bro.
too.
That's
not
not
But it
guaranteed.
won't be Skyler.
When
That's not
Skyler
guaranteed.
won't be
comes in,
Skyler.
He got
and
a
I've
point.
said
But it
this
won't be
before,
Skyler.
and hold on, and
It
I've said
won't
this
be
before.
Skyler.
This toughest stretch of the year is in the beginning of the season. We have question marks at the right tackle. If Tua gets hit in the wrong spot, he gets a little
I don't
hurt.
agree with that.
Skyler comes in.
Skyler won't
He
play a
throws
down this
a
year.
listen.
I don't know.
Tua's
By week
tough, man. He
4,
takes big
okay,
hits.
Longest
let's
time-
talk about this scenario. By week 4, where let's say we're even
Skyler
good.
won't
Week
play a
4,
down.
we're 2-2, 2-2 with Tua, right? And he gets hurt.
Skyler is going to dominate the scout team.
Why even keep him on the 53-man roster if he's not going to play one
this
down?
might
bro?
be the craziest
I'll
take
take
ever
that
said.
bet
This
right
is all
now.
I'm going to say because Big
So we
Nick
don't
keeps
lose them.
interrupting me.
They have
Listen, this
plans
is all
to
I'm going to
use
say.
Skyler.
There's no
I
point.
have a really strong feeling. I promise you guys, I believe this.
Pete, go out and come back in, bro.
Am I breaking up?
No.
I promise you, I really feel like we got like the rookie of the year in Skylar Thompson. I think all he's going to need is 11 games.
Pete,
11 games is all he's going to need, bro.
This
You know
year?
what I'm
Pete,
telling
you
you
talking about
guys.
this year? You talking about this
bro.
year or next year?
What are you waiting for?
Bro, he's only rookie this year.
If you're talking about this year, you're crazy, bro.
He's
You're
only
crazy.
rookie this
I don't think he starts this
Remember
season at
this,
all.
bro. I really,
Or
really
even
feel it,
back
bro.
up Tua.
Yo, he can't be
I
rookie
think-
of the year.
I
That's not
remember
gonna
in
happen.
the I remember
He
in
would
the
have to
late
start week
80s.
1.
I remember in the
No,
late
he
80s.
don't, bro.
In the late
If
80s,
this guy,
early
if this
90s,
guy comes in,
Dan
if this
Marino
guy
got
comes
hurt.
in for the last 11
Hey.
games of the season and averages 300 plus yards every game, forget
Oh my
about
God.
it, bro.
That's a
If
big
the queen
dream.
had
Forget
nuts, she'll
about
be the
it.
king.
That's a big
If the
dream.
queen had nuts, she'll be the king.
Winning 7 games straight last season was a big dream too.
Exactly.
bitch.
Until you won 7.
Exactly.
In the late 80s, early 90s, Dan Marino got hurt. This kid
Call it what
came in. No one knew who he was. No one knew anything about him. He wore number 19. He came in and he saved the Dolphins season. He took us far. He balled out. It was fans like Pete that was saying we need to trade Marino. We got a young quarterback. We need to trade Marino. You know what they did? You know what
Who
Shula
said
did?
that? Where were those conversations at?
You know what
Where were
Shula
those
did?
conversations at? I never heard
You know
none
what
of those
Shula
goddamn
did? God
conversations.
damn, my nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't
God
never
damn,
heard
bro.
none of those
You know what
goddamn
Shula did? No, because I'm
conversations.
52. I'm 52 and you're probably 30 something. So, you know, my history go back a little
Again, it
further.
doesn't matter about age. I watched the same game you
Listen,
did, and I ain't
so
in the same
what
circle.
Shula
I'm just
did
saying I
when
never
everybody
heard
was
those
talking about
goddamn
Scott Mitchell,
conversations about trading goddamn
what
Dan
Shula
Marino.
did,
That's
everybody
what
was
I
talking
said.
about Scott Mitchell.
God
Scott
damn,
Mitchell
joins an
got
argument with this
traded.
dude.
Scott Mitchell got traded to the Detroit Lions, right? We got a second round draft pick for Scott Mitchell to go to
I
the
got
Detroit
Scott Mitchell's
Lions.
rookie card.
I've got Scott
Barry
Mitchell's rookie
Sanders.
card too, bro.
He had Barry Sanders.
Yeah?
He had Herman Moore.
I do.
Yeah, he had a squad over there at Detroit. And them boys got rid of that man before you can blink an eye.
What
But
about
it was fans like
Earl
that say we
Moore?
need to get rid
Crypto.
He's an
You
alien.
gotta
Oh
drop
my
out
goodness.
and come back in, Crypto.
Crypto voice.
Yes, that was it. It sounded like Crypto when you were talking. Do it again, Ali.
This is the Crypto Show. Welcome, everybody. Hit the
With
like
more
button
static.
and subscribe.
Yes, guys, hit the like. Matter of fact, I'm going to do the rundown real quick. We're going to switch gears and we're going to do some.
And it was Earl
picks
Moore,
and
not
stuff
Earl
like that.
Monroe. Earl Moore.
Earl Moore.
Guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. If you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter, come on over to YouTube, subscribe here on the network. Check out all the great content. We got Tonk 7 TMI Tuesdays on Tuesday, obviously, live around 9 and 10. Color commentary on Thursdays. You guys can catch Lee on Saturdays with Late Night Exhale. And then you can catch El Capitan, myself, any other time, all the time, whenever. Cash App, Venmo, help support the channel, Super Chat, get in with the timeouts, all the bailouts. You get someone off the show for a day for $50. Backroom Collections, 10% off if you use offer code #TFTG. Fanatics link is also in the description. All the links and all the gear links for all the good stuff is there. So listen, all right, let's pivot, guys. Week 1 matchups. We know the Bills and the Rams are going against each other tomorrow. I think the Rams edge out the Bills because of some special team shortcomings. I think the Rams at home will be jacked up and win. I do think there is the slacker year after winning the Super Bowl. We see that happen to teams a lot. I still think that's going to happen, but I don't think it happens week 1. I think that'll happen, after some ups and downs by like week 10. There'll be guys like, we want it. That's when the heart starts giving out. They get tired out. But come week 1, they're all going to be jacked up in their house. What do you guys think? Let's go around the room. Let's start with you, Trey. Who do you think is going to win tomorrow night?
Oh, man. Well, according to my FanDuel bet, I chose the Rams, so I'm going to rock with the Rams, man. I believe the Bills is going to come out looking electrifying, but I believe the Rams defense is going to make a play in the end, and I'm going to rock with the Rams 20. I'm going to say 31-24 Rams.
Ooh, so it's going to be a nice game, too. All right.
Yeah. I'm off,
Crypto,
I'm in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Later, Q. Crypto, let's hear how that mic sounds, man.
Now,
Crypto.
Can you?
Yeah. We can hear you now. Sound much better, buddy.
Okay, yeah. My to what Trey said. I'm saying Aaron Donald is going to get 3 consecutive sacks to seal the game. They're going to win by 10 points, 34-24.
3 sacks in a row? Just boom, boom, boom?
3, bam, back to back to back. He's going to outdo what he did in the Super Bowl.
With Crypto, man, I believe that defense is going to make a play, man.
Hey, whole drive up, bro. That's hilarious.
Crypto's going to be up here telling you guys I told you so pretty soon.
Oh, my God. That'll be so hilarious, bro. Crypto, tomorrow or Friday morning, I'll crank one up just to hold it and bow down if he does 3 to win the game like that. That'd be hilarious. Big Nick, who do you have winning tomorrow?
It depends on the status of Matthew Stafford. If he plays, I go with the Rams. If he doesn't play, I'll stay.
He's starting tomorrow. There's no question.
He's
playing.
He's starting
tomorrow.
Play.
So he's on the Rams.
And you already know he's already limited. He's not fully. He can't be fully back. They're going to probably play slower, try to hand the ball off to Cam Akers more. And to your point, Capitan, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. If they're having center to punter or kicker problems all year, that can literally derail the whole season for the Bills. It's bigger than that, bro. I know what I'm telling you, dude. Listen to me, brother. The coach, and if it happens tomorrow, it's gonna force the coach to go out scrambling for punters and all this crap. And guess what's gonna happen next? Next time they're in that scenario, instead of punting, they're gonna be in a pressure situation. Josh Allen is gonna be telling the coach, "I'm going for it." It's gonna backfire against them all year every time they try to go for it because they don't have trust in their punter, center, snap. Oh my God, I could already feel the Bills trapping the year with
pressure
this.
on the whole deal. They're going for it more on 4th downs.
100%.
They're losing on more downs.
100%.
All that stuff, man.
A lot of 4th downs like the
and you know the Bills will do it. And you know the Bills will do it because they'll rely on their defense.
Diggs and Josh Allen. They're going to trade Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen for Devontae Parker.
They're going to trade Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen? No shit.
For Devontae Parker.
So, Ali, what was your take on the game?
Damn, that would be a trade of the century.
I got a question before I give you my take. Is Aaron Donald playing or no, or is he suspended?
No, they can't suspend him. Only the team can suspend him.
They haven't suspended him yet.
Only the team can suspend him.
So for what happened, only the team can do it.
Only the team can do it, and they're not going to suspend him.
Okay, all right. That's I didn't know. All right, if he's playing, I got the Rams winning this. They're going to win the trenches. I think he's actually going to cause some injury to a running back or two for the Buffalo Bills, to be honest.
So, what?
You know what?
I have the Rams winning.
What's your score?
If Aaron Donald is playing, or Aaron Donald is playing, then I said they're going to win the trenches, and that he's going to cause an injury or two to some running backs of the Bills.
Your boy has never called an NFL game. Let's not forget that.
The Bills are trying to run the game. The Bills are trying to run just like we are because they think that's the keys to winning their season. You take the running
I
backs
think
out,
that's going to be abandoned often and early in their
I agree
game
with
plan.
you. I agree with you.
Lean on Josh Allen, bro.
And they got that dude playing quarterback.
Yeah,
Y'all
they're going to
tripping,
lean
man.
on Josh
Y'all
Allen,
need to
bro.
take. Y'all need to take your
It's all gonna
goddamn
be
Dolphins
okay.
hats off,
That's
man.
why I have the
Y'all
Rams
tripping,
winning.
man.
I'm telling.
I got the Bills in a blowout.
I think Capitan nailed it on the head, dude. That situation that they're gonna be dealing with, they're not gonna punt. They're losing this game, bro, and they might even get blown out.
Listen, even
you
if
know
they
what?
punt, it's more this, Pete.
I
Think
got
of
the
it. Think of
Bills
this
in a
scenario:
blowout.
holding, missing
I
extra
said that
points.
earlier. I thought the Bills were gonna win,
goals.
but if
Somebody
they
without
play
their
too
Homer hat
aggressive,
on. Good.
I'm telling you, man.
Congratulations, Color. Congratulations, Color. Finally, someone.
Colors
Everybody
on
else
that
up here
limb.
has
Dude, how
Dolphins.
is it a homer hat to have the
You-
Rams winning?
Listen, listen. I'm
Because
gonna
he
tell you.
agrees with him.
Y'all
Because he agrees with him.
Y'all work with y'all's feelings.
Hold on, let's
Okay.
Manuel.
Okay.
What do
You start giving the Super Bowl winner short field position and think you're gonna win, Lewis. I dare you.
There ain't no way the Rams are taking this
With a
game seriously.
1,900-yard receiver.
Okay.
The Bills are not gonna stop it. With no Tre'Davious White, Lewis, you're out of your mind, bro. That's not gonna happen, bro. Matthew Stafford is gonna pick the Bills apart. They're gonna be going for it on fourth down and failing, and they're gonna get blown out.
Hey,
You
can I
heard it
just
here
respond
first.
to Pete? Can I just respond to Pete real quick? Can I just
Please
Go
do,
ahead, Lewis.
Please do, Lewis.
Hey, you know why that narrative don't work with me, Pete? Because you talking about Tre'Davious White, and again, if I was a hypocrite, I would be up here worried about our defense without Byron Jones. But what have I constantly said? Byron Jones don't play offense for our football team. And right now, we're an offensive football team. Tre'Davious White is all nice and fan. It's for all y'all that want to believe it. The point of Buffalo is always going to be their offense and Josh Allen. And until they don't have that dude on the field, I'm going to ride with Buffalo.
Tre'Davious White.
I'm telling you, Matthew Stafford.
Josh Allen is that dude.
I think. Look,
Tre'Davious White don't win this game.
Matthew Stafford is gonna chew them apart.
Can I say
I got a
something?
receipt. I got a receipt.
The Bills, okay, the Rams have absolutely nothing to play for in the first game of the season. And the Bills have everything to play for to prove that they would have won the Super Bowl last year.
Exactly my point, Color. The pressure of that scenario, they're not gonna punt because they don't have good special teams, and they're gonna fail. You guys think what Capitan said with the special team thing is likely? You guys are taking this lightly. These Bills fans might be taking the special team thing lightly, but that's huge. That's gonna put pressure for them to go for it on fourth.
For this all training camp, bro. This is their Super Bowl, bro, and I'm telling you, they're gonna blood you.
I don't disagree with you at all, Color. I don't disagree with you at all. But the fact that they're pressuring themselves on game one into Super Bowl, they're done with, bro.
What was the biggest critique
They're
of Mike
done with.
McDaniel? The biggest critique of Mike McDaniel was he never called plays, right? Ken Dorsey never called plays either. But y'all got them beating the Super Bowl champ with a first-time play caller.
Thank you.
I don't understand it.
Man, at the end of the day, man, they're going to run the same plays that Josh Allen was coaching with.
Ken Dorsey?
They're going to run the same plays.
The Bills
They're going to run the same plays.
Yes, they got a new offensive coordinator. They lost their
But I'm
offensive
saying Ken
coordinator.
Dorsey was the quarterback coach last year in Buffalo.
Yeah,
exactly.
but he's gonna
Ken Dorsey ain't the head coach.
Bro, he was in the
Matter of
building
fact-
though. He was there for
Ken-
the game planning of
You
Sundays,
two and ears wanted Ken Dorsey to come to Miami.
Right. That's the dude that we're talking. You know, we're going to talk.
Not this guy, bro. I did not.
I'm not saying you. I'm talking about the rest of the team. Hold on, Capitan. I'm not saying you guys on the panel with me. I'm just those guys know who they are that were begging for Ken Dorsey, and now they think he's gonna be bad for Josh Allen. In what world? In what world?
If anything,
Every University of Miami fan that rooted for Ken Dorsey had no hope for him.
If anything, I believe Ken Dorsey may take Josh Allen's passing game to the next level because he was a
So wait,
quarterback
just a
himself.
second, and then I want to throw it to Manuel to hear what he thinks too. But you know, I wanted Ken Dorsey to come here. I ain't gonna lie, as an offensive coordinator, but I understand Thursday Night Football against the Super Bowl champs in their house, in their celebration. I think along with, I'm telling you, dude, do not underestimate that. I mean, look at how much a bad holder and bad punter affected this team last year. last year, if Sanders would have made one of 3 field goals in several losses, in 3 of the losses, we would have been in the playoffs last year. So I'm telling you, it's going to hurt that football team.
Do we know for 100% if Josh Boyer ever called the defensive plays for Miami? 100%. Can anybody say 100%? So then why do we have all this faith? Why do we have all this faith in our defense then? Why do we come out and say to Big Nick saying, well, Ken Dorsey's never called no plays, and that's what everybody's saying? Well, how do we know our defense is not going to just fall apart then? Because Josh Boyer's never called no plays.
Lewis, this is what. Lewis, check this out, Lewis, and this is Lewis. Check this out. This is what I've been saying, Lewis. We're going to have to put up a lot of points.
I just used your argument against you. I just used your argument against you, and now the sky's blue.
You're not using.
Hey, Lewis, you be snapping on me.
Hold up. Just hold up. I want to hear.
Do you know 100%? Do you know 100% that Brian Dable called the plays?
Who and why, Manuel? Tomorrow.
We all know that. What you talking about?
How we know that?
Come on, man. What the hell we doing?
Who told you? Who told you that?
Go ahead. My fault.
Who told you?
Go ahead, Manuel. Go ahead.
We all know Josh Boyer called the plays then.
I don't know. We don't know anything.
Well, you know
to Lewis's point, hold on. To Lewis's point, I don't think anyone knows who the fuck was doing what last year because we still don't know. We don't know who the hell because they didn't tell us shit. They didn't tell us
brings
nothing,
up a good
bro.
point. Capitan, you make a good point because we all don't even know who was calling plays on our own team. But somehow we're sure. Hold on. Let me finish.
We suck. We'll probably go 0-17.
You get
0-17
man, bro. Seriously, let me finish. Okay.
We suck.
Seriously. Somehow, all of a sudden, we all have insight into the 49ers, and we all know who was calling their offensive plays last year. But we don't even know who was calling plays on our own defense.
But Color, we saw the video of Mike McDaniel get excited after they did a good play when he was in a press box. Remember?
Yeah, y'all were talking
fucking propaganda, dog. I'm just calling it for what it is. I know some fucking propaganda when I see Mike McDaniel. I know some propaganda when I see
We're going 0-17. We probably won't score a touchdown this year.
I will say this. I feel like McDaniel has me getting to – hold on, Crypto.
Touchdown. We're cleaning the house.
Getting to know McDaniel over these past
I'm just
X
trying
amount
to
of
join in
months
the
and
same
weeks.
negativity.
I feel
homeboy.
I feel homeboy is prepared and then some. He's even got a backup plan. Manuel, tell me now, please.
I don't want the Shanahan tree. I want the Mike McDaniel tree because the Shanahan tree is 39 and 42.
Go ahead, Manuel.
Sounds good. So
exactly, Colin.
I got the Rams winning.
Underwater.
You got to just jump in here, Manuel. You got to get it hard and loud, dog.
I got you, man. I'm good with listening to, man. I don't even care if I'm talking or not, really. But no, anyways, I got the Rams winning. Josh Allen throws 2 picks, gets sacked 3 times, and fumbles the ball twice. 27.
There you go.
There you go. You must be off on a stretch.
3 picks, 2 fumbles.
Hey, you know why I never harp on quarterback? You know why I never harp on head coach trees? I never harp on that because Don Shula never gave us a head coach from any of his coaching staffs ever.
You know what? Big Nick ain't wrong on that. Those coaches had Doug Peterson wasn't a coach. He wasn't a coach. He was never a coach for Don. He didn't coach
for Don. You're right. I just meant
he wasn't even a starter for Don. He wasn't even a starter.
He wasn't even a starter. A protege, and we can credit the Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl to Don Shula is what I meant.
All right, yeah. If you want to take Philadelphia's and make it kind of ours, I'm game for that. I'll steal some Philadelphia shit.
Okay, then guess what? That was part of it. Okay.
I mean, if Denver gets to have their name claim every Super Bowl ever won in the last 20 years, then why not us?
Yeah,
because we get the Dallas Cowboys victories. We get to claim that Super Bowl.
I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna take that too. Big Nick. Give me that one.
Making it to the Super Bowl last year. That's the
Noah
Joe
Turner was
Philbin
their
tree.
offensive coordinator, and he coached for Shula. Noah Turner and Gary Stevenson coached for
Right,
Shula.
Big Nick. I'm taking that one. Find some more. I'm gonna take some more Super Bowls from another team. Give me another one, guys.
Wait a minute. Did Don Shula coaches underneath him, his sons, Mike and Dave Shula?
Yep.
They win any Super Bowls that I can steal?
New Orleans
Saints. God damn.
Yeah, yeah. Shula, Mike Shula and Dave Shula. Yes, they won. Yes, coaching staff. They won Super Bowls.
Whoa.
And that
am
New
I
Orleans,
tripping
and
or is crypto
that New Orleans
echoing?
Super Bowl belongs to us too. That New Orleans Super Bowl belongs to us too. They had our general manager.
Give me that. That's
right.
mine.
That's right.
Give me that.
I like the way you're talking now, Big Nick. You're onto it. You're totally following my logic.
We
now, bro.
we could expand this Shula tree real quick.
Crypto,
tree anyway.
Crypto, you got an echo, homie. It's like real quick.
Every bit of it is the Vince Lombardi tree anyway.
And
that's that El Capitan tree.
You know who else hasn't produced a tree? You know who else hasn't produced a tree and won a Super Bowl and never had a losing season? Mike Tomlin.
Yep.
That ain't
He's
no
his
lie.
own. He started his own tree. That's the Tomlin tree.
But he hasn't. What happened? Where's that? Where the fruit? Where's the fruit?
Yeah,
Nobody
I
wants to leave it.
It don't grow fruit. It grows
nobody
nuts.
wants to leave.
Oh,
It'll be Brian Flores, Big Nick.
you don't grow fruit. It grows
That's
nuts.
Belichick. That's Belichick's tree, and by
but
connection, 6 degrees. That's really Bill Parcells' tree.
Nick,
That's
Big Nick,
Parcells' tree.
The only one that came
if
from
Tomlin
the Tomlin,
reforms him, then it's a Tomlin tree product. You know what I mean?
the only one that came from the Tomlin tree was Haley. Remember he
All
was
right, guys.
coach for Kansas City.
I want to rattle.
Yeah,
I want to
tree.
rattle
Yeah,
through
right.
these week 1 games real quick, and we'll try to. I'll stop at the ones that are going to take a little bit more dissecting. We got the Saints versus the Falcons. I think the Saints win this game. Saints guys.
I
are
think
we
Jameis
in
have a big
agreement?
year this year, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think it happens week 1, dog. You know what I'm saying? I think
Chris Olave of the year.
Crypto, you gotta drop in and come back in. Crypto, you're streaming.
It all depends on Michael Thomas, El Capitan. El Capitan. It depends on Michael Thomas. If he's
They
healthy,
didn't have
then
Mike last year.
Well, they got Chris Olave. He can.
Yeah,
pop the
Chris
fuck
Olave
out.
is better than Michael Thomas, bro.
And
oh
Jarvis
no,
Landry.
come on, man. Michael Thomas has been all.
Michael Thomas is a
Michael Thomas hasn't played in 2 years. He's just he's gone,
he's
dude.
just
He's done.
a
He's washed.
possession receiver.
Yeah, but he was a top 5 receiver,
he's
man.
not
He
free.
was a
No
top 5
separation.
receiver.
All right, so
not
but
free.
but
No
that
separation, man.
besides the fact,
Yeah, we got New Orleans.
New Orleans, right? We got New Orleans,
Yeah.
everybody.
Definitely
Okay,
agree.
Yep.
the Niners versus the Bears. Do we all have
Niners.
the Niners?
Niners.
beating the Bears? I mean,
Niners.
yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Push.
Got me down for
That
the
kid
Bears.
is awesome.
Really, Coach?
That
You
kid
think
is
the
awesome.
Bears
Wow,
figured it out?
That
week
kid is
1 against
awesome,
the
El
Niners?
Capitan. That kid is awesome, El Capitan. That kid
I
is
know,
awesome.
but
Justin
damn,
Fields?
dude,
He's
Bosa's
awesome.
Bosa's
Yeah, he's
gonna
awesome.
eat
Trash.
You talking about
Bosa's
Justin
gonna
Fields?
eat
Oh
his
my
lunch.
God.
Justin Fields, take it to the bank. Justin
Trey
Fields
Lance
will
is
not
going
be
to
a starting.
Is going to have a breakout year.
The Bears can run
Justin
the freaking
Fields will
No,
not
no,
be
no.
a starting quarterback
it's a
next
reason-
year.
yeah,
Take
yeah.
it to the bank.
Yo,
Justin
you
Fields
don't
will
watch
not
the
be a starting quarterback.
Bears can run the football,
Justin
man.
Fields
The
is
Bears
awesome,
can
man.
run the
Everybody
football.
on this sack, man.
It's
Everybody on
terrible,
this
bro.
sack,
I don't
man.
trust an Ohio
Trey Lance is
quarterback,
going to
bro.
throw 40
I don't trust
touchdowns.
no Ohio
I don't
quarterback. I
either.
don't trust them.
I don't
Sorry,
either.
Ali, but I don't trust your damn programs. Weak ass quarterbacks you put in the NFL.
Hey,
They suck.
Ali, you know who my favorite
Yeah,
Ohio
I
State
don't
quarterback
like
is?
Justin Fields neither.
Jim Druckenmiller. Didn't he play for Ohio State? Jim
Joe
Druckenmiller.
Burrow. Hey, look, Joe Burrow
Who?
played
I
for
don't.
Ohio State.
I can't think in like those terms, dog.
He
Like,
transferred because he couldn't beat
Joe
out
Burrow
Justin
played for
Fields.
We had
Ohio State.
Justin Miller on our squad for a minute.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson. Yeah,
Yeah, see, that's so long ago. Like that
Burrow
program
played
might have
for
been
Ohio
something
State.
different. But in recent memory, since like I've been, able to get drunk illegally, I can only think of it in those terms.
Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, Burrow played for Ohio State, but he couldn't beat out Justin Fields, so he transferred.
All right.
Justin Fields is trash.
So Niners beat the Bears. Other than color, that's out of his fucking mind for some reason.
And
All
me,
right.
I know it's a push.
All right,
Big
Big Nick, and color are on the Bears side.
No, it's a push. It's a push. It's a push.
That ain't no push.
Okay,
No, I ain't
if it's
no
not a
push.
push, I would say the room wins with the Niners on this. Okay, next game. Steelers versus Bengals. That's a good game.
Bengals.
at Cincinnati.
Bengals.
I got the Steelers.
I got the Steelers.
I got the
Steelers too, bro.
I got
Pittsburgh
I'm
got a
sorry.
question-
Until the Bengals don't get little boyed by the Steelers, I'm gonna pick the fucking Steelers.
Yeah, I got
Sorry.
the Steelers. Yeah, I got the Steelers.
Until the Bengals prove to me that their quarterback won't get sacked 9 times in the game by blitz every team.
Quick question for the panel. Do we believe that Trubisky can revive his revive his career in Pittsburgh?
I do.
Trubisky's not a bad quarterback.
Well,
he played on a bad
here's
team.
what I look at. Look at what they did with Roethlisberger the last 2 to 3 years when he seriously declined physically. Now imagine inserting a kid with a young arm and young legs. And Trubisky last year, to his credit, he did some good football when he came in through
he's
Buffalo.
not bad.
And I think he listen to me. That Bears situation with the coaching and just the organization, everything was bad for him. I think his second a clean
He's a
slate.
slightly better Tim Tebow. The guy probably giggles when he.
I think when I look at Trubisky and I look at the
pick.
dude Carson Wentz, I see 1A, 1B. They're the same.
I don't know.
Same
Trubisky reminds me of the kid that like giggles when he runs with the ball. You know what I mean? Like,
so what? As long as it's a maniacal laugh, if it's a maniacal laugh, it'll be good.
no, it's like a Tim Tebow laugh.
Well, I got Pittsburgh because they got tape. They got tape on your boy now. I got Pittsburgh. They got tape on the receiver, so I got Pittsburgh.
All right. So we got Pittsburgh. Beating until proven otherwise. I know the Bengals went to the Super Bowl, still get no respect. Browns versus the Panthers. Now this game, I mean, to me, the Panthers are gonna smack them all up and down the fucking
You heard
field.
what Baker said.
I'm telling you right now, Baker Mayfield is going to put a beat down like he's never done before.
Over 200 yards rushing by the Browns. For Baker Mayfield.
For Baker Mayfield,
for the Browns.
I got the Carolina Panthers.
You got him too, Lou?
I got Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt running crazy on them Bulls.
I'm taking the Browns.
Taking the Browns.
Yep, Jacoby Brissett throws for 400 yards.
Oh my God.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Amari Cooper.
There you go.
Amari Cooper shows that he's an elite receiver.
Amari Cooper goes down with
Against
injury
no
in the
quarterback.
third quarter and never plays a football again. Baker
Amari Cooper
Mayfield
is not the dude
rushes
for the
for
Lakers. He is not the
Baker
Browns.
Mayfield
He is not
rushes
the
for one
unibrow.
touchdown, 75 rushing yards, and throws 3 more. And everyone in Cleveland wonders, did we make a mistake? And they sit there until they see Deshaun Watson. And they don't even know it come the end of the year because Deshaun is going to put up mixed results in those last 6 games, and they're going to miss the playoffs.
He played in 2 years.
I know, but that's my point. It's going to be some shaky go. And come the end of the year, Browns fans are going to feel like Browns fans. And next year, they're going to be pretty good.
McCaffrey don't make it out the first quarter.
I got Panthers winning that whole game.
Yeah, I got Panthers too.
Baker Mayfield's gonna beat the shit out of the Browns. I'm telling you right now.
Lewis,
I got
Browns got
too much talent.
I understand where you guys are coming from because he's probably upset with the Browns and all that, but he still has to have the ability to do it.
He does have the ability. I've seen him. He was a top 10 quarterback, top 5 at one point, I think, in one of the years. I've seen him do some shit. And the second Baker Mayfield got to the Panthers, notice how the Panthers all started making moves. You know, they're like, oh, shit, we might win some fucking football games in the NFC because they actually got a quarterback with a little bit of moxie and a little bit of sack on him.
I think their coach leaves a lot to be desired.
Their coach, I don't believe in at all. You're right.
Who our starting running back plays next week?
Ours?
Saquon Barkley. That's our next year starting running back. Saquon Barkley.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't want to pay Saquon.
Next year's starting running back is Bijan Robinson.
Jerry, show me the money! Jerry, you better yell! Show me the money!
Whatever.
Saquon is not getting paid next year.
100%.
Saquon's days of getting paid are over, buddy.
All right. Okay. Next game. Eagles, Lions. That's a fucking
Lions.
Eagles.
Lions.
Eagles.
Lions.
Lions. I'm going
Lions.
Lions.
In a blowout.
In a blowout?
in a blowout.
Oh no, I think it's
Eagles.
Eagles gonna win this one. Eagles gonna win this one 55-10.
Serious?
Eagles, man. Eagles got a squad, man.
Hey, we already know why Cap is taking the Detroit Lions. He's trying to cover that $20 bet. Don't think we forgot, Cap. Don't think we forgot,
Lions
Cap.
going for it,
Yeah.
dog.
We on
Lions
your
start.
ass, Cap. We on your
I'm
ass.
telling you, the Lions start. The
And
climb
Lewis,
to
I'm
the
going to
top
be
of
making
their
sure everybody
division
knows
week
that what money they're going to be owing too.
Yeah,
There you go,
yeah.
Ali.
DeAndre
There you go.
Swift
There you go.
rushes for like 175 yards.
Wow. Well, let me change my fantasy lineup right now.
Yeah, no shit. I gotta get on my deal.
All
right,
Eagles,
so-
Eagles
If
run
you
away
don't
with
have
their
DeAndre
division.
Swift on your
Eagles
fantasy
win their
lineup
division by 4
already,
games.
you're
Eagles win the division by 4 games.
This is an easy one. Ravens, Jets. I'm pretty sure we all see the Ravens winning, correct?
Ravens.
Excuse
Ravens,
me.
Jets.
Ravens all day.
Yeah, Ravens.
How you gonna? Yeah, this man gonna get a $280 million guaranteed contract. Hell yeah, I'm going with
They
the
got
Ravens.
Flacco
He's playing
starting,
for
dude.
a
You have to pick
$280
the
million
Ravens.
Every
contract.
time it's like, oh hell no, Color. You're not
Color,
gonna go
stop.
with the Jets,
Yeah,
man. It
yeah,
ain't happening.
Yeah. I'm on this
Never,
bitch right
never.
now. All right.
Hey,
So next.
that gamer will be looking at the future Dolphin fucking quarterback next year. You're looking at the future starter next year.
Lamar Jackson is gonna rush for like 170.
Who you talking about, Joe Flacco, Lewis?
I'm talking about Big LJ coming back home.
I
I'm
bet
just
Lamar
checking.
Jackson has
I'm
more
just
rushing
checking.
yards than Kareem Hunt.
All right. Next game. Jaguars versus the Commanders. That's a hard game to pick right there.
Jaguars.
I'm going
Jags.
Jaguars are my sleeper team to make the playoffs. Jaguars are making the playoffs this season.
Trevor Lawrence is gonna throw for like 400,000 yards.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Color.
It's in Washington.
I'm telling you right now, the Jaguars are making the playoffs. They're going to win 12 games.
Look,
They're not
Wentz
winning
was
12
1 game
games,
from the
but they
playoffs
could make
last year with Indianapolis.
they can make the playoffs winning 10 games and winning their division.
I have them a
over
9-8 team. I have them a 9-8 team, and I think
I have them winning that division.
Joe
Give me
says
Doug
I got
Joe
them at
Levinsky
4-13.
says Commander Skins. Commander Skins. I like that. All right, next game. Colts versus the Texans.
Colts,
right?
Texans in an upset.
With upset. I'm going Texans with an upset.
Yeah, I got the Texans.
4-17.
I got the
Texans.
Texans.
4-17.
I think Matt
The
Ryan
Damian Pierce hype is real. The Damian
Davis
Pierce hype
Mills
is real.
throws for
now-
like 400,000
Matt Ryan
yards.
and Jonathan Taylor. That's gonna be good, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh
Matt
my
Ryan and
God.
Jonathan Taylor.
I
can't pick a team. I can't pick a team with a left tackle
Damian
who's
Pierce for
often
Rookie of the
the
Year
best
for
player on the
offense.
team.
Quentin Nelson.
It's the
So
call.
Damian,
When we had Jake Long on the team, they thought that was
Offensive
going
tackle is
somewhere.
the best player. Offensive
The
tackle is the
Damian
best player on the
Pierce-
team. I can't root for it. I can't pick them.
that Damian Pierce
That
train.
sounds like
I
our
believe
team,
in
Big
too.
Nick.
It sounds
but
like what Bill Parcells tried to do with Jake Long.
I
Yeah,
don't.
but he
I
wasn't.
don't
We
think.
had Ronnie
I
Brown,
don't
Ricky
think.
Williams, and he wasn't the best player.
I don't think. I don't
Sammy
think
Morris.
they win
Well,
more than 6
apparently
games.
your general manager did.
All right. So next matchup: Raiders at the Chargers.
Chargers all day, not even questions.
Chargers.
Just because I hate the Raiders.
Raiders.
Just because I hate the Raiders.
Mac
Chargers.
Hollins.
Lee
Lee says
Raiders. Most of them
Chargers.
lose.
Trey says Chargers. Crypto.
Mac Hollins doesn't even get on the field.
Facts,
Crypto.
Ali.
Mac Hollins.
For
Mac
real.
Hollins is my sleeper in fantasy.
Oh, Mac Hollins
Man,
going to
he's
lead
like
them in
4th or 5th
reception.
on the depth chart. Color.
You're taking.
Come on,
You're
man.
taking. You're taking the Raiders. Crypto.
Who they playing? The Chargers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Raiders.
Color takes Raiders. Nick.
I'm going with the quarterback. He's big game, man.
Which one?
I'm going with the Raiders. I'm going with the Raiders. The Raiders.
Okay. And Lewis, who are you going with?
I'm a steal page from Colors book. I think Justin Herbert's throwing for 800,000 yards. And the Chargers
I'm going.
I mean, 800,000 is more than 400,000. Yeah,
I'm going Chargers too, and by the end of the game, Devontae Adams is starting to miss Aaron Rodgers.
I am going.
Well, David Carr is going to throw for 1.2 million.
Hey,
I mean, David Carr and
you realized Devontae Adams was catching from Carr far
Fresno
longer
State.
before he was catching from Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but this is the NFL. That same argument that the Tuneers give me about college and stuff.
I'm telling
so
you
this
right
is the
now.
NFL.
No.
Telling
I'm not
you right
making
now.
a college argument. I'm making a synergy argument.
So listen, think about what Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase did. That's what you're gonna see out of Devontae Adams and Carr. Get them on your fantasy team if you can. They're gonna mop the floor with the Chargers in week 1.
I got him as a sleeper MVP there, Carl.
I believe this
Okay.
game comes down to the
I'm the
defense.
only one with the Chargers.
I got $5 to spare. Do you?
You got Khalil Mack.
Yeah, Lewis, you my brother, man, but you out there on the limb, man.
I got Chargers beating the Raiders. You hear it from me?
All right, Ollie, I'll give you the action. I'll give you the action.
2 years ago,
I'll put it like this. I'll put it like
What was that?
I'll put it like this. I'll bet.
2 years ago, he finished in the top 3 of MVP. It's hard for him to be a sleeper, buddy.
You'll bet what?
Here we
Lewis?
go right
MVP
here.
last year.
Here we go right here. Am I the only one that's taking the Chargers?
I'll leave the Chargers.
We're both taking Chargers.
I say 2 years ago, David Carr finished in the top 3 of MVP.
I'll bet everybody on the panel $5.
Yeah.
You bet everybody.
I'll bet
on the panel
the Chargers too.
Okay, so which one am I betting,
Trey,
Ali or Lewis?
Trey, Ali,
Take your
and
pick, bro.
Lewis
You know me.
have picked the Chargers. Nick, you picked the Chargers too?
No, I'm going with the Raiders.
Raiders. So crypto.
It hurts my heart, but I'm going with the Raiders. The only reason I'm going with the Raiders because the Dolphins are the Raiders' daddy, so I can go with them.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're the Chargers' daddy too. We're the Chargers' daddy too, but
if we were gonna ask who's gonna be a better team and who's gonna be higher seeding in their division, I would say the Chargers. But
I'll still take the Raiders.
Week 1,
Okay.
the Raiders are gonna win, and I'll tell you why. That defensive line is gonna eat that.
I think the
boy's
Raiders
lunch.
I think the Raiders are going to take the
What
West.
have they added on defensive line?
I mean, that's what
They didn't add anybody. I don't need them to add anybody. Crosby's going to come around the edge and just fuck it all up.
They got rid of
The Chargers have Khalil Mack.
I know that. I'm aware. But the
Raiders got rid. The Raiders cut Carl Nassib without even thinking about it. That's how good their D-line is.
You want me to give you my bold take? The
Yeah,
the Los Angeles Chargers represent the AFC in the Super Bowl this year. I believe they're the Cincinnati Bengals.
Listen,
I got the
that's
Chargers.
not that bold of a take.
First of all, I got the Raiders winning the West, and I got the Denver Broncos actually as a wild card making it to the Super Bowl.
The Chargers aren't even making
the
this
Miami
playoffs.
Dolphins representing the AFC.
Okay, putting aside the Miami Dolphins that are going to go undefeated and win everything.
Oh, okay.
If the league did not have the Miami Dolphins, I will say the Raiders are taking the West and the Broncos are winning getting to the Super Bowl on a wild card.
Well, Russell Wilson.
So they're losing to the Super Bowl too. The Lions.
No, it's in the Super Bowl. It's probably going to be the Dallas Cowboys.
Hell no.
My God. You would have been better off to saying the Lions.
You're out of your fucking mind.
No, sir, Color.
You would have been better off saying the Lions.
Color, I want some of that Don Shula right now, dog.
Right, for real.
Pass me that Don Shula right now.
You would have been better off saying the Lions, Color.
Hey, Color, if you ask any NFL expert whether the two powerhouse teams that actively got worse during the offseason, who would they be?
The Cowboys.
The Patriots.
The Cowboys
and the
lost
Seahawks.
like 8 starters on defense.
The Patriots and the Cowboys got worse.
Color, in your scenario.
I would be the Seahawks.
Hey, Colin, let me ask you your opinion, though. So that scenario you laid out, you got the Chargers and Kansas City missing the playoffs?
Well, somebody has to because there can only be 2 teams out of the West.
Right. I got you. Oh, so you don't even think Kansas City and the Chargers make it?
Teams can make it.
That's correct.
Wow.
So the whole AFC West make it?
I got the whole division making it.
See, here's the thing y'all keep failing to realize, okay? The AFC West is so even with each other, okay?
Beat each other up.
If they
Somebody
all
gonna have 4
split
losses,
their
though.
series with each other,
Division.
there would already have 3 losses apiece. So this notion that nobody's
3
going to make the
wins.
playoffs at 10-7 is wrong because the West is going to have 3 losses on their record right out of the gate from beating each other.
So, hey,
They're
Color,
gonna
let me
have-
ask
they're
you
gonna
this.
Yeah, which means they have to just mop up the rest of the league.
And who
So,
says
Color.
they can do that?
Their roster.
Well,
Can I answer this question?
Okay. How about the Bengals? What do the Bengals have to say about that? What do the Steelers have to say about that?
Well, the
What do
Steelers
Dolphins
aren't making the
have to say
playoffs.
about
The
that?
Bengals aren't making the playoffs. Trey, what were you gonna say?
Nah, you just took my words. What I was gonna say. Those exact teams wasn't gonna make the playoffs.
They ain't making it, bro. They ain't making it. All right, next game. It sounds like a real push on the Chargers Raiders thing. We're gonna have a real discussion about that later on. Next game, Packers at the Vikings.
Vikings all day. Packers did.
Wow.
They were one of those teams that actively got worse this season.
All right, Ali. RELAX, buddy. All right. Just RELAX, man.
You can take it, Vikings, and
Don't
you can take
spell
that to the
at me.
bank. BANK. Take it to the bank.
I'll take Rodgers over Cousins any day of the week.
But I'll take the Lions over the Packers.
Is Rodgers going to throw to himself? Who's gonna be catching? Don't
Just
tell
say-
me Lazard
Alan
is there.
Lazard.
The Vikings are a sleeper team.
Oh, come on.
That's a fantasy sleeper right there, Alan Lazard.
He's gonna get injured, dog.
Randall Cobb, maybe.
Randall
maybe
Cobb.
Yeah,
Randall Cobb.
Lazard is the real deal, Trey.
Randall Cobb is going to have 2 touchdown catches this week.
All right, keep speaking on Lazard.
I'm going to say the rookie Christian Watson is going to have 3 touchdowns.
That's what I'm saying, Big Nick. Are we forgetting their running backs? That's what I'm looking at.
Aaron Jones,
I think
Dylan and
Dylan and Jones.
Aaron Jones.
Yeah, those guys are going to handle a lot.
They'll get
protect a
enough
lot of
touches
passes.
to keep it
and they
honest.
still got a top 5 defense in the NFL.
I
They
do
still got a
think
top
the
5
Packers.
defense.
I do think the Packers make the playoffs. I don't think they win the division, and
They'll
I do
end up
think
with 13 wins.
I still think that they win against the Vikings. Lewis, what do you think?
Oh, I got the Packers. Not even close.
You can have this. This is nut. I can't give this to you.
Got the Packers.
Wow.
So Lewis is on my side. All right, next game. Let's finish up these games. Giants at the Titans. I think the Titans smack them around.
Titans,
let's
yeah.
be real.
Upset
The
special
Giants,
number 2.
Giants don't win, but
It's going to be a
maybe
lot of
1 or 2
upsets this
games.
weekend.
So, quick question with the Titans: what week do Patrick Willis start?
You mean Malik Willis?
Malik
Malik Willis. Yeah, I said Patrick Willis. My bad. Malik Willis.
He starts after the Giants beat them 31-3.
Jesus, no, that ain't gonna happen. I don't think we see Malik this year. Honestly, I really don't. Unless somehow they secure.
They run Tannehill out of town by halftime.
No, that ain't happening.
Now,
All
you're
right.
going to see a large dose of Derrick Henry, and the Giants are just going to fold.
So this is an interesting matchup here.
That's
the
only
next
in
game.
fantasy football, Color.
This is an interesting matchup. The Cardinals or the Chiefs at the Cardinals.
Chiefs.
I think the Cardinals are going to be on a
Chiefs.
decline this year.
I think the Cardinals win.
They paid
Against the
Kyler
Chiefs?
all that money.
That will be an upset out of this world. I'm not picking that one.
Remember, the Cardinals have.
I'm out of upsets
since
already.
Kyler Murray has got there. They always start out high. It's later in the year, week 9 and 10, they start just losing and losing.
Well, that's
and
because
losing.
they don't ever play Patrick Mahomes early in the year.
That's because they got
I'm going
injured.
with the Chiefs. The Cardinals are just 16 or 17 games away from being the new Browns of the NFL.
And D Hop out for like the first
I think
6
Kyler
games.
Murray is going to remind everybody.
You're right. D Hop
D-Hop
is
out,
out.
like,
Kyler Murray is going to remind
I see the
everybody.
Chiefs roll up the score in that one.
Hey,
Chiefs
Kyler
win
Murray is
because
going to
D-Hop
remind
is out.
everybody why they put the homework clause in his contract.
Do we know if Hollywood Brown's out?
And that's where Andy Reid's Anthony Reid already got the notebook. 49-7 in that game. Chiefs run away.
49-7. Damn.
Yeah,
those
I have to
just
agree. I have to agree with
absolute
that.
And they lost
obliterations.
Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones with Vegas
Yeah,
now.
you guys are right. If D Hop was there, I think that they could catch him because I don't know what kind of growing pains there's going to be without having that, like Tyreek Hill on the field doing all the stuff he did, stretching defenses out, allowing underneath free, no one covering Kelsey when he's catching a football. That shit's gone. I think there's
Who's
going to
got
be a little
Kelsey
bit
in
of,
fantasy?
I don't.
I
I haven't
do.
even drafted
I do.
a fantasy yet.
I do.
You got him, Trey?
Yeah, I do.
I'm probably going to do a fantasy
I
draft.
don't have him. I
tomorrow.
have Kittles.
If you guys, I'm gonna start a fantasy league. If you guys want to get in,
I need Kittle to
I'm
get
gonna
4
open it.
touchdowns.
I'll get in, bro.
I'm just gonna get in. Whoever wins it, I don't know. I'll buy you a TFTG flag, or maybe I'll get like a. I was thinking about maybe getting like a wrestling belt made TFTG
cool.
style, send it to somebody, they could be the champion. So all right.
Hey,
Next,
before you go to that next question, real quick, panel, who do you guys think is going to replace Tyreek over there? Is it going to be Hardman or Pachenko?
I say
Scott Moore.
I say it's none of these guys this year. I say
none of these guys. Okay.
If it's about committee, be Hardman and Scott Moore.
Valdez-Scantling,
any
man.
of these
I'm telling
guys
y'all
this year.
sleeping on Valdez-Scantling.
I'm asking which one.
sleeping on Scott Moore too.
Hey, wait a minute. That's like asking which one of these quarterbacks is going to replace Dan Marino.
That too, Big Nick.
Y'all sleeping on Andy Reid.
That's a fact.
Y'all sleeping on Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy, man. That's what y'all sleeping on.
All right, next, I changed it. D-Hop ain't on there, so I don't think it's going to happen. Plus, I think the tight end, what's his name, is injured too. Zach Ertz might not be.
Yeah, he lost Christian Kirk, and he lost Christian Kirk to the Jaguars.
Yeah, they're going to lose because of that fact. I was just hoping that
they don't have. They've depleted already.
They got AJ Green, Rondell Moore, and Hollywood Brown.
I'm going to look and see.
Rondell Moore's real good. I like that guy.
I don't think the Chiefs are going to rack them up as bad as you think against the Cardinals. But then again, with the weapons out, maybe. So I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I'm going to talk to Brandon the bookie tomorrow about betting on that. All right, next game, Bucks versus the Cowboys. Bucks are going to slaughter them.
Cowboys.
Really?
That's a big upset.
Got him last year.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Last year.
I think Brady got some marital problems, so I'm going Cowboys as well.
Yeah, I think Brady with marital problems on the football field might be fucking dangerous as fuck.
Nah, really?
Yeah, I got Brady.
I got the Bucks. I think the Cowboys.
Damn, I can take that either way.
Hey, look.
I could go either way on this one.
With no offensive line.
Have you
I think
ever
the Cowboys
seen?
with no offensive line, and the number one receiver is out. Is going to get blown out.
Where's the game?
All jokes aside, I believe
the game is in Dallas, Color.
It's in Dallas.
I got the Cowboys.
Their offensive line is horrible. They're worse than the Dolphins were last year.
Listen,
and the number one receiver is out.
Tom Brady retirement, man.
Dak Prescott is going to look like Jacoby Brissett running around back there. Take it to the
No,
bank.
no way.
He got Dalton Schultz, dude. He has Dalton Schultz.
No way.
He's going to look like molasses running around out there. He's going to be creeping around, look like he's shot in the leg or shot in the ass.
He can't run like that. He's not a running quarterback.
For the same reason, the Bills are going to win. The Cowboys are going to beat the Bucs.
Dak is
because
whack.
Dak Prescott has been spending entire training camp focusing on nothing but beating Tom Brady. This is their Super Bowl. They're going to win.
They're going to lose just like they will if they ever go to another Super Bowl with Dak Prescott.
Dude, do you know what kind of defensive line Tampa Bay has going against a team that has no line?
Thank you, Big Nick. Thank you. Vita Vega.
But I'm saying, wait. Tampa front three is out. Their interior is like their center, right guard, and left guard is out.
Listen, I will not bet against Tom Brady until I think that his marital problems have taken him. I'm telling you.
But you'll bet against Bill Belichick.
You're fucking right. I'll bet against him. That's right. I will.
That's because Tom Brady made Belichick.
Tom Brady
so
ain't there no more. That's it. I thought. Here's the problem. We're all like, is it Bill? Is it Tom? Is it Bill? Well, now I know it was fucking Tom.
I don't think
so.
I don't think we do.
We don't know yet because
I don't think
Bill Belichick made the playoffs.
Somebody got a Super Bowl right away.
Let me make my case.
You got to look at the team.
Let me make my case.
It was Brady 20 years ago.
The guy had one season where they did nothing, and then they right back in the playoffs with a rookie quarterback. How? I don't think the book's been written yet.
The book's written. They only win 8 games this year. It's done.
If the Dolphins hadn't fallen apart last year, do the Patriots make the playoffs?
The Bills don't make the playoffs if we don't fall apart last year.
Ooh, exactly, Color. Exactly.
So all the more reason behind the Bills.
All the more reason why the Patriots will end up third in the division this year. They're done.
When we went into Tennessee, we actually still had a shot to win the division.
Right, we did. Yeah. We were mathematically a chance to win a division.
Okay, but if you want to put the Belichick thing to rest, Belichick had a chance in Cleveland and stuck up the place. He gave Tom Brady, and he's the best coach in the world. He loses Tom Brady.
He was doing just fine with Drew Bledsoe.
He misses the playoffs 2 out of 3 years.
He was doing just fine with Drew Bledsoe.
Oh my God, Color! Don't Drew Bledsoe me. Drew Bledsoe's not a one-up, Color. Sorry.
No, I'm
Drew
just
Bledsoe
saying
ain't a
they were
trump
winning.
card, bro.
All I'm saying is they were winning with him.
They
They was winning with
When
him.
he went down, when he
They
went
did
down,
actually win
and
with him.
Belichick chose
I
Brady
know,
over
and I got
him,
Drew
it
Bledsoe's
shocked
rookie
the
card
world.
too because I'm a good football fan. But I'm
He
just letting
won.
you
They
know.
was winning in the regular season. That
Who
doesn't
took him
mean
to the Super
anything.
Bowl?
Right,
Tom
and
Brady.
that's
No.
why Belichick made the move, because he said we're only ever going to win in the regular season with this guy. So he made the move to Tom Brady. That was Belichick's decision, and he
I
should
think
get
it was
credit
more
for
about.
that.
I think it was more about cat flexibility.
I think
The year
Belichick
Brady
had
got
no
hurt, they didn't make the
choice at that
playoffs.
point.
The year Brady got hurt, they didn't make the
But
playoffs.
remember, Big Nick, back then there was still the unwritten rule that when you went down to injury, you would get your job back no matter what when you
They
got
still
back.
won 11-5,
Belichick broke that unwritten rule by
Right, they still win
starting
11-5.
Brady and
Yeah,
not
they
going
still
back
won
to
11-5.
Bledsoe.
But they didn't make the
With
playoffs.
Matt Castle.
We won 11-5 as well, though. That's why we made it in a
All
wild
right,
card.
last
Right.
game, Monday night game, Broncos at the Seahawks.
Broncos.
Broncos.
Broncos,
Yeah,
everybody.
Broncos go win that
I
one
think
going
Gino,
away.
I think Gino come
Yeah,
and show out with
Seahawks.
DK
Russell
Metcalf.
Wilson's
There's
I
no
agree
room
with you,
for an
Trey.
upset in
I'm
that one.
taking
Now, it was late in the
Seattle
season.
with
I
the
would pick
upset,
Seattle.
dog. I'm taking
I think
Seattle with the
Gino come and
upset.
show out with DK
No,
Metcalf,
Russell
man.
Wilson.
If it was
is
late in the
absolutely
season
make
with nothing to
them
play
pay, man.
for, I would pick Seattle.
Just remember, it's Russell
Gino-
Wilson versus his old team,
Mhm.
and Pete Carroll gonna do something extra to scheme up to stop Russell Wilson,
Still have
and they're
to
gonna
have
win.
Pete
Now they
Carroll.
won't
Lot of
win but
emotion
5
for him.
games all
If that
year.
happens,
But
the
they're gonna
Broncos are
win
not
this
making the
game.
playoffs.
I'm not
They're
giving
gonna
them
have to
5
have
games.
Seattle.
Is it
They're
in Denver
playing.
or
Russell
Seattle?
Wilson
They're
is
playing
going to
for
show
CD.
Seattle why they should have paid him the money instead of Denver.
They're playing for the Ohio State quarterback or either the Alabama quarterback.
Is it
That's
in
what
Denver
Seattle
or
is playing
Seattle?
for this year.
I got zero faith in Geno's. I would take Jacoby Brissett over Geno Smith.
Is it in Denver or
I forgot
Seattle?
Geno Smith was still in the league. Geno Smith should
I
have
would
paid
take
that man
Tua
his
over
money.
Geno Smith.
So would I, Crypto. So would I, Crypto.
Listen, I'm not gonna bet on the Broncos, but I will not be surprised in the slightest if
And
Seahawks
here's the
beat the
thing.
Broncos.
I would take Geno Smith over Drew Lock. So there you go.
Right.
Hey, check this
Denver in
out.
a blowout.
Check this out. I heard all y'all talking about Russell Wilson at Denver. They finished in last place in that division.
Denver or
Yeah.
Denver finishes in last
Denver
place. They're
got a
fourth.
solid defense as well too.
They got a real easy schedule.
They can't run the ball and they have no receivers.
Who can't run the
You
ball?
got Russell
They had-
Wilson
they
throwing
had
those
Williams
bombs
and,
in the
Who can't run the ball?
mile high of Denver now, bro. He's going to be throwing like 90-yard bombs, man.
Did he say Seahawks couldn't run the ball?
No, he said
No,
Denver.
Denver.
Denver?
Bro, they
Denver
had
still have
Devontae
still
Williams
yeah Devontae
and
Williams
Melvin Gordon.
and Melvin
Yeah.
Gordon.
Gordon.
They got Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon's getting 2,000 yards this season.
Melvin Gordon
my
was
God.
Austin Eckler before Austin Eckler was Austin Eckler.
Oh my God.
Facts.
Let's not
I'm
forget.
telling you right now, book it.
Did we get
I'm not
already
gonna
starting
do-
on my fantasy team.
I'm not gonna do the whole breakdown of Dolphins Patriots because that's whole show worthy. So, but
Is anybody
All right.
here picking the Patriots?
nobody's picking the fucking Patriots.
No one's picking
Tyler.
the
I'm not even gonna
Patriots.
insult
Not
everybody up here.
If
Nobody
you
gonna
can
are-
Come back in
chat.
December,
It's
it'd
gonna
be a
be
different
Are,
story.
then you are
violence issue.
truly a hater.
24-6, man. 24-6.
Actually, did you guys hear about what the Patriots are practicing on? A Division
Now
II
in
high school?
December,
Yes,
it'll be
they're
a different
practicing
story in
on a
December
soccer
because it'll
field.
be snow on the
And they
ground, wind blowing, and everything going on.
Yeah, Ali, they're
practicing on a
practicing
like
over
the
soccer
at
field.
It was like that the
Palm Beach
last
West
Atlantic.
Palm
4
Beach.
years.
And they had to put
It was
together
like
a
that the last
makeshift
4 years.
goalpost. I thought that was
So
funny.
Ali,
Yeah.
a good place to be would be Clematis Friday night because the Palm Beach Atlantic is like walking distance from Clematis. Street Road.
Yeah,
So you know all the
Well,
Patriots are going to be hanging out downtown.
Listen,
West
Shit
Palm
going on
this
on
weekend.
Clematis.
in West Palm Beach.
I'll be flying in there.
You either
for that
staying
Vikings
indoors
game.
or getting in trouble. That's it. That's it. You either
That's,
staying
by
indoors or
saying
getting
that
in trouble.
that's inviting trouble for the Patriot players.
That's right.
I'll
That's
buy
what we're
them a
trying to
couple
do.
beers.
Yeah,
I'll buy
man.
them all a
God,
couple
calm
beers.
down.
I'll
Calm
buy
down.
them all
down.
a
Go
couple
on down.
thousand
Y'all
beers.
talking about Clematis, man. Stop it. Cut it out. That's
No.
Clematis, man.
I
Nobody,
know
I'm
that's
talking
the
about
best
West
we
Palm
got.
Beach.
Clematis.
We're talking about
Nobody
Clematis.
hangs
I'm
on
talking about
Clematis
West Palm
except
got
Beach.
up
people
here,
in West
bro.
Palm.
That's the best we got
Nobody
up
hangs
here,
on
man.
Clematis except people. People in Rivera don't even go to Clematis. People in Boynton don't even go to Clematis.
I know,
Let's
but
talk talking about? That's Rich Dollar. You know that's Rich Dollar holler up there, that city walk in Clematis. They're going to be one other getting bougie going to Cheesecake Factory.
Well, now, you're right, Capitan. Now they got
Cheesecake Factory.
Now they got City
If they're
Place
gonna
and all
hang
that,
out,
nobody goes over to
they're gonna hang
Clematis
out
anymore.
45 minutes south. They're gonna hang out 45
They're gonna
minutes
get caught at that nasty place over there off of Okeechobee. What's it?
Big Nick, why 45 minutes out?
T
I
strip
bet
club.
you find one of them
on
shopping in
Military.
that Saxton Avenue.
They'll be in Fort Lauderdale.
I bet you
Fort
Saturday
Lauderdale's a better
afternoon.
spot.
Saturday
Absolutely.
afternoon, I bet you find one of them shopping in that Saks Fifth Avenue place.
Put it this way, man. Put it this way. Per capita, Palm Beach has more seniors than any of the Tri-County.
Fort Lauderdale, man.
So, yeah. No,
Fort
West
Lauderdale.
Palm, man. Stop it, man.
Broward County, bro. Come on.
Stop it,
You
man.
ever
Per
been to
capita,
Big
West
Nick?
Palm.
You ever been to them trailer parks in Broward that got nothing but Canadian tags in the parking lot, bro?
I ain't going to no trailer park anywhere in Broward. Let's get that fracked right now.
Capitan.
Fuck out of here.
Air Capitan. Stand up for your city, man. Let them know how many retirees, Silverbirds are in West Palm Beach.
Listen,
man.
I'm gonna stand up for my city of West Palm, and I'm gonna say that I love that joint to hate to love the joint. I mean, it is the most oddest joint you ever seen in your life. West Palm is a different
it's the
place,
only
bro.
major city. It's the only major city in South Florida that has like 3 McDonald's. That's crazy.
What? I got 3 McDonald's right outside my door. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I will say. You got an A&W root beer?
No, we
in the
don't.
mall.
West Palm does.
In the mall.
West Palm
No,
doesn't
they got
even
one
have
at
a
the gas
mall.
station. They got one at the
West
gas
Palm doesn't
station.
even have a mall.
Yeah, they do.
We
They got one
the
in
outlet
Wellington.
mall. It's the outlet mall now.
Yeah. See, I just know growing up in Palm Beach County,
I love
it's
West
almost
Palm. I
like
grew
the
up there
whole
too.
world.
Okay,
Whole
no.
world don't exist until you get out of that bitch.
We got
bro.
the
I'm dead
leaky teepee,
serious.
man.
Hey,
Whole world don't
West Palm
exist till
Beach
you get
is
out
so
of that.
different. They got hills, man. I've never seen a city in South Florida with hills.
Who?
Except
Go
West
to
Palm
Ocala.
Beach.
Go to
That's the
Ocala, bro.
landfill.
No,
Big
in
Nick,
South
that's
Florida.
the landfill, man. We ain't got
In
no
South
hills
Florida.
here.
They
Yeah,
got,
there's no hills
they
there.
got,
Yeah,
they got, they got,
that's a landfill, bro.
They got Boston and New York style churches in West Palm Beach.
That's
I've
true.
never
They
seen
got
those
some
type of
That
old.
we do. That we
That
do.
West
yeah.
Palm old as a motherfucker, dog.
Those
They got
New
old.
St.
Englanders
Anne's.
need
He's
summer
They got that
thinking about
old
St. Anne's.
Kennedy.
Hey,
They
Big
got
Nick,
that
you're
old
thinking about
Kennedy
St. Anne's,
moonshine
aren't you?
money, dog. In that mud. They got that old Kennedy moonshine money.
Matter of fact, St. Anne's is right next door to where the Patriots are at right now.
Is
Yeah,
there more?
Scott.
Is there
Real
another
A&W
city?
root beer, dog.
Is there another city in South Florida that has more railroad tracks than West Palm Beach?
Probably not.
Yeah, no, I don't. Maybe
I don't
Fort
know.
Myers.
Orlando
No.
has a lot. Orlando has a lot.
No, South Florida. South Florida.
Okay,
Yeah.
just in South Florida, no. I would say it's
No,
my
bro.
yeah. I
Oh
would-
my god. Oh my
yeah, it's
goodness.
West Palm.
And you always know the good and the bad side. It don't matter if it's water side. It just that matters when you look at it. Is this the good or the bad side? You can
Yeah,
tell right
Captain, how
away.
many trains we hit in West Palm Beach? We used to kill them, man. We used to get all the French fries off the refrigerator trucks. I mean, trains. We used to kill them.
Oh,
Man, my first pair of Air Force Ones was off a train.
Oh, bro, my boys.
Well, there was Air Force Ones. It was called Air Flight Solo.
I ain't doing no car jumping, bro. I wasn't about it. I was nah.
You
I
ain't
wait
do
for
that?
the- Nah, I go
You
get
didn't
it
have-
from the boy afterwards.
You ain't have rock fights?
Oh, we have definitely had rock fights. What you talking about?
Yeah, you gotta have, man. That's it. What? West Palm Beach, all those trains. You gotta have a rock fight.
Oh yeah. All right,
that
boys.
That train used to roll past 45th and Blue Heron so slow, man. You could probably take half the train before it got by.
They knew what
Well,
they were doing. That's called stimulating the economy.
The train depot was right there on 15th Avenue and like Division, so that's why it went slow when they got up there. It was like right in the middle of the hood, the big train depot, the industrial train depot, not the commuter train, but the one you see with the big rocks and shit on you know what I mean? Those is right there. That's where that's where all the cargo was, man.
Now they got the Brightline depot is like right at the end
The
of
murder
Palm Beach
line.
Lakes,
The
up by
murder
45th.
line. That's the murder line.
All right, guys. We're running up on like 6 hours on this bitch. That's way longer than I intended to do this. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter. Come over here, hit the like button. I'm going to open up a show tomorrow during the day. We'll talk a lot of Dolphin stuff. Tomorrow night, we're going to have cash and tickets. And Saturday morning, color.
Friday
Saturday
night, right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night's you, color. My fault.
That's
I'm all
right.
mixed up. I thought today was Thursday. Either
Any
way.
sports entertainment fans here? Any sports entertainment fans?
Sports entertainment for what do you mean? What you talking about? What kind of entertainment?
Wrestling, WWE, AEW.
Oh yeah, of course, definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm not into it as much as I used to be, man. But my kids are getting about that age.
Triple H is bringing that shit back. I know you want to move on, Cam. I just want to say this.
I have to agree with you there. I'm
gonna have to check it because it got stupid for a little while there. It was too.
Well, they went to the PG area. They took it from the attitude era, man.
Yeah, they kind of took the whole the shock and awe out of the bad guy out of there. It was just.
I think they took the PG rating away though, because now they're throwing F-bombs and who else?
No. They believe it's still PG though. They were supposed to go to the PG-13, but they decided to stay with the PG.
Well,
Which
all right,
disappointed
guys.
me, man, because I wanted puppies.
Let's reconvene tomorrow. We'll talk some more shit on the Dolphins Patriots, and we'll talk shit about the Bills a whole bunch because
the Jills
they're gonna lose and everything like that. So everybody get amped for Dolphins Patriots. And
That's right.
Thanks for coming
Trade
by, everybody
Waddle
on the
into
panel.
Don't forget, trade Waddle into and bring back GDP.
There you go. Later, Trey. Later, Lewis.
right,
Ali. Later, everybody. See
Later,
you
Lewis.
guys tomorrow.
Take care, Captain.
Later,
fellas, everybody.
See you
Check
guys.
out my channel, man.
Go ahead. What you said, Big Nick? Check out
my
Big
channel.
Nick.
I got some new crazy shit on there, y'all. It'll make you mad, but you also be aware of how to handle this shit when it comes up to you.
All right, sounds good.
All
Big
right.
Nick. Take it easy, everybody.